It's getting really late. Hello? Hello? Wow, I'm having to use a different headset because the other one broke. Hello? Does it sound okay? I'm worried it sounds terrible. Let's at least give it a try. Maybe it sounds fine on your end, even though it sounds like not so great on mine personally. I'm having to get a different earmuff for uh words. For an earmuff for my Corsair Void Pro. Gonna wait until people show up. Yep, looks like it already created a dimension. Cool. Hey, I can't believe it. And you're how does my microphone sound by the way? I had to use a different headset. Cause it sounds okay. Alright, I'm glad it sounds just fine. Cause on this headset, it does not sound that good. I'm having to use my Hello Kitty headset because the earmuff fell off of my Corsair Void Pro, so I had to order another. So I'm glad it sounds okay. The sound on my end sounds like super, super tinny and bad. Anyway, it was like $15 to order another earmuff or pair of earmuffs, so that's good. Better than having to buy a whole new headset. The Hello Kitty one is cute, but the audio quality is not very good at all. It's like really, really bad, actually. I regret buying this thing just because, like, well, it's really cute. Your RTX is doing a lot? What are you talking about? Your RTX is doing a lot? Wait, what now? I am so confused. I don't know what you're talking about. Does something sound wrong? Okay, cool. I'm sure it sounds great to y'all, but I can't hear it because the speakers on this headset are not very good at all. Again. Instead of a headset, next time you should just get headphones. Use that headset before. This headset? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever used this Hello Kitty headset with you before. Mm-mm. I'm using my HyperX Solocast as the microphone. It's just going through my Hello Kitty headset instead of the Corsair. If that makes any sense at all. Anyway, I should get around to it. Oh, that's the Corsair headset microphone. Alright, well, Captain Twitter without text, what's that? Alright, projector, create a projector. Let's hope that, this, stream is not a total garbage fire like last time's was. Yesterday's stream was a little scuffy, little crass. Maybe not the most respectful stream for Hinamatsuri. It's okay, I'm sorry. Gosh, I can barely hear what I sound like in this awful headset. Such a tinny quality. Going to get another earmuff for my Corsair. Might as well. Better to spend $15 than $200. Though I did see another Corsair headset that looks like really, really good. Which I would personally like. But do not have the money. I can't justify that at all. There's a lot of expenses I can justify, but not that. I have something that works well enough, I should use it. Out of a what headset? Of a $50 headset. Well, what's the $50 headset? Also, I kind of want some energy drink or something. I was looking into like a replacement earmuff, which should be coming in tomorrow. And I saw this, I'm like, oh, that looks nice. I was like, whoa, that looks nice. Isn't that a nice looking headset? Oh, looks beautiful. 7.1 surround. A lot of frequency range, but that's like sounds really nice. How does it sound? I hope it sounds good. I hope it sounds good. I'm gonna grab an energy drink. One moment, please. One of those V8 ones that made me cough yesterday. Hopefully I'm not a coughing storm today, but... One moment. That sounds like a great mistake to make twice. Potentially. I want some caffeine. Yeah, that was definitely picked up by the microphone. Why not? That's probably a good idea. If I'm honest. Yesterday was crazy. Hi, Kuna! Regoland Roland. That name. I'm wondering if I should just try to go for some slimes. Where would be the best place to go slime farming? Like metal farming. Metal slimes and so forth. Wait, what? What's going on about audio being off? Huh? Oh, you mean yesterday? Was it off? I remember one person said it was like... The final dungeon is a good place to do that, really? That place is dangerous, though. Oh, you had streams. Inkuna was there during one of your streams. I understand now. Okay. Well, it explains things. So, one thing. Where's it even coming from? I'm not seeing any of those specks there. Weird. Oh, I see. Huh. Wonder what else I should do to get stronger. 'Cause I wanna be stronger. Yeah, if that can happen. Do the metal bubbles show up in the final dungeon? The final dungeon is hard. Also, here, maybe I should make sure my items are well topped off. Deposit? Deposit. Oh my gosh, this headset is so weird. Why is the quality so low? That's so weird. What are you thinking, Kuno? Where's the plus place to grind right now? Preferably someplace like relatively safe that I'm likely to run into metal slimes or metal bumbles. Don't need this anymore. World City Kitty. Well, poor Hello Kitty, because she hears a very tinny audio quality. It's like hard to even hear myself with this headset. Huh. Wizard's Ring, Jailer's Key. Those are pretty important. I don't need the moon fragment right now anymore. What does the wizard's wand even do? Wizard's wand? I'll Google this. Dragon Quest 2. Maybe I should give this to Linda to equip. Huh. This headset is so confusing. So you don't need Dragon's Bane right now. Shields of Strength? They can? I didn't know that at all. That's cool. That's very cool. Definitely use some free healing. I guess I'll save my evil shield for later. Do we need the charm of the goddess right now? Her shrine is so beautiful. I want to experience that part of the game again. It was really cool. Mystical Shrine of Rubus. It was amazing. Oh really? So it is Roan Cave. Blah. The place is intimidating. Alright, I guess so did that. Well, I'm glad you agree. Yeah, it was so beautiful. I love water. I've been a fan of swimming since I was a small child. So seeing these like giant waterfalls and everything was like, whoa. Definitely appealed to me. I guess I'm very sea punk. Does that mean I'm sea punk, everyone? I don't need two. Oh well. I guess this could keep me safe a little. Still nothing better than a medicinal herb. This whole game. Oh, these give me a headache. Sorry. I'm sure I missed it. Yeah, I did, darn. I can never seem to win that. I can't believe they sound the same as normal, because when I hear myself it sounds so bad. Oh, I'll get those earmuffs soon. Won't take me long. Guess we need to head to Rome. Oh my gosh, I just thought of the worst dad joke. I'm gonna make this stream just as cursed as the last one if I say this joke. Do you want to hear my dad joke? Do you want to hear my dad joke? Okay. Well, if you know, everyone, despite the fact I don't want to do it, everyone says the best place to grind is the Cave of Roan. And well, when in Roan, do as the Ronins do. Yeah. Don't you regret everything? Guffaw. Say, don't you regret it now? That sure didn't last long. I'd like to suggest that maybe I should. I'm pretty good with these dad jokes, wouldn't you say? But can I just create dad jokes on the fly? Probably. Oh my lord. I wish I had a good way to just, you know, recover MP. I mean, I have those rings, but I want to save those. Alright, let's gain some levels. Let's gain some levels and beat the game. Oh my goodness, it actually saved me of the holes in the floor from when he fell through the trap. I love trap holes. But there's things I like more than trap holes. I'm not gonna say. No more traps for you. Huh? Really? Whoa. Trying to figure out how I made it through here. What do you like more than trap holes? Trap holes! There. There you go. Don't you regret everything. Why did you make me say it? Why did you make me say it? Is this where we were earlier? I'm so lost. Metal bubble! 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 Oh. Oh, silly. There's another trap. More trap holes. Of course. Yeah, creepy. I just hope they don't have any super strong attacks. Also, now I kind of want a Coke to take a break from the energy drink. Hurry, it's finished. There. Something about that. You're gonna heart attack. I hope not. Tell me you want me to do something healthier? Alright, I'll drink alcohol instead. Except I don't have any alcohol. I wish I had some sake. Sake would be nice. Sake. Sake, sake, sake. I got some Coke on me a little. I spilled a little Coke. I'll be right back. I need to wash up. Alright, I'm back now. That was a funny look while I was gone. No heart attacks yet! Right, let's... Infernos. Oh, darn, that wasn't what I meant to do. Oh. Thanks for the good picture, you're welcome! All cleaned up. Oh. I wonder if I can actually beat this game today. I don't think there's any scheduled Pikami streams right now, is there? What is this here? This looks important. There's like 2 pillars right here. Seems important to me. Boom! Still can't believe there's so many versions of this game. 2 trap pillar maybe. I love trap pillars! Even better than trap holes! Oh yeah, I was gonna check my Pikami downloads. I wonder when the next Pikami stream is gonna be. Doing great so far. How so? Hey ho, twins. Let's see. I'm gonna give this to Linda. Let's see if this is a better item to equip. Oh wait, I've already got a wizard's wand. Darn it. Aw, thanks. Not making touch video into Yeah, I didn't know about that. I don't know what the room is for. It looks important though. Just swell? Just swell what? I'm gonna behave myself. You're fine. You're fine. And if you want to call, we can. At least it will help me to, it may help me to distract myself from all the grind right here, because there's a lot of grind. There's gonna be so much grinding. And then we're gonna just have a crazy call full of scuffed conversations. I'm gonna completely grind, I swear. Where do you want to go, Mia? Aw. Gosh, they're so sweet. Oh, Svarg. But is there 2 sets of Oswarg? That makes no sense to me. Yes, I answered. Oh, is it on like Discord or something? Oh, it's a call. One moment, please. For one, I'm gonna have to open the app. Maybe it's not the best idea. You're right, it did. I'm ashamed. You're right, I did. I'll go ahead. Not keeping my promise would be wrong. Not keeping my promise would be wrong. So, hi.
I mean, you really don't have to. It's alright.
Oh my lord, Roland is in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
He'll be alright, though. He's Roland.
I know he's the weakest part of our party right now, it seems like.
I mean, listen, he survived an entire curse. Not just from the big bad guy, but also from the game itself. If he can come back from that, he can come back from anything.
Areoland Roland.
Yes. Aurelian Roland the Third.
I'm so lost. Like, I got somewhere here from here, like here before. But how? I don't know.
I mean, I don't think it really matters right now anyway, because you're just trying to kill everything in sight, right?
I guess so. We're doing a Undertale No Mercy run. Poor monsters.
Honestly, it's just surprising that, like, there's this many of them, apparently.
Right? How many monsters are in this cave right here? Well, absolutely full of monsters. Oh, hey! That's 500 experience points, so...
I like to think
if I did
like,
that 2,000... Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Go on.
If I did that 2,000 more times, that would be 1,000,000 experience.
Nice.
Because 500 times 2 is 1,000, and 1,000 times 1,000 is 1,000,000.
Alright. So 1,990... Or wait. Yeah, 1,999 to go.
What's a few? It feels like I've already fought that many enemies to begin with. Like, how many battles have I been in? And it feels so many.
And then the heroes, yet again, killed another band of monsters, yet again. It just kept happening.
Righteous murder.
I like to think that, like, somewhere off screen, there's just, like, some kind of manufacturing facility that keeps making new monsters as you kill them.
Yeah, it's called Sags. Let me just teach you about the birds and the bees right here on stream. Well, you see, when a mommy monster and a daddy monster
I did not know you
love each other very much.
Tags, breeding, human cattle.
Or, you know, a mommy monster and a mommy monster. If one of the mommy monsters is transgender. Or a daddy monster and a daddy monster.
I mean, I don't think it works at that point because the
Gotta impregnate daddy's bussy. I'm so sorry.
I don't think that would work at that point because the reproductive things wouldn't be working anymore.
I guess it depends on the person. Like, I've seen like news articles of like, man becomes pregnant, whoa, and it's of course a trans man.
Yeah.
Am I infertile? Probably so. I'm not sure. Probably.
You could always
who
find
knows?
out. You could always find out.
Some people are just infertile. Period. Streamer Yasin Kuna? Yasin
No, my
Kuna?
stepdad was. That's why I never had any siblings.
Oh, I see. What is it in Kuna?
I think Inkuna is very enraptured in this conversation.
Is that what's going on in Kuna? My
What are you
apologies.
talking about?
Maybe I
We're
shouldn't say
just
that.
talking about bussies. You know, the wheels on the bus. It goes round and round, round.
My apologies. My apologies.
We're doing a great job of making this a better stream than yesterday.
Was saying the word bussy on stream legitimately that bad?
I mean, I don't know.
I see that all over Twitter, I swear. That's such
It's
a
a
common
dumb
word at this point.
I know, and I hate it. It's the dumbest word. Even worse is there's all the variations on it.
That's right, like
What
for
was that
clowns.
stupid-
Like
what
for
was that
clowns, the classy.
What was that stupid thing that Kazu sent? Like a calzone as a possessive?
Why are these separate? That's weird. Am I making you uncomfortable in Kuna? So I'll stop. I wonder, you would think a lot of people on Twitch would at least make that joke since it's such a popular meme.
I think they do. I mean, I just don't think a lot of people, like, regularly have the opportunity to bring it up, I guess.
Over chainsaw. But I don't want to make people uncomfortable.
I mean, let's be realistic. It's not that lewd doesn't exist on Twitch. It's just like 90% of it is like, oh man, look at that anime titty.
Oh man, look at that anime titty. Oh my god, Roland.
Yeah,
no.
see, look at that titty on that Oswarg.
Please don't die, Roland.
What about those, the strength shields?
Oh, that's right, you could do that.
What streams are you watching in Kuna? I want to know. For, research purposes, of course.
Do I have to use the shield during battle?
I think so.
Yeah.
That's what, Inkuna said, anyway.
Sorry, it's so confusing.
I don't think so. Go in one place, show up another place. Easy.
No, it's very confusing.
It's just because you're thinking about it too hard. Don't think, just go.
Hopefully I'll eventually make progress.
I mean, you're at the final dungeon.
So basically, I'm at the beginning. Let's go, 40 more hours. Alright, level, finally. Level 25, and what's the level cap, like 50? Blah.
50 for, Arale Oland, Rioland. I think it was 45 for Roland and 35
I'm to stop
for
you
Linda.
right there, I learned a revive spell!
Nice. Now Roland can die all he wants.
I think Roland needs to be the one to revive others.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Now
what were you
Linda can
saying
die
about
all
the
she
level
wants.
cap?
Arale Oland Roland is 50. Roland is 45, and Linda is 35.
That's a lot of grinding. That might take me 40 more hours at this rate. Oh, so confusing.
Ara Ara Land.
That's what it is, Ada Ada Land.
Ara Ara.
Ada Ada! Did they do good? Did
I mean, you
Ada
did
Ada
better
good?
than me. You did better than I
Not
could.
so sure. Not so sure.
Ara Ara.
Ada Ada!
Ara Ara. We really are a couple of dorks, aren't we?
I suppose so.
Like, what better way to spend a Saturday evening? Hi, Kazu.
Hi, Kazu! I'm so lost around here. Wait, what do you think? Oh, because of earlier. Roland.
It's me, the voice. You know, the one in your head that tells you to do horrible things.
You've been evil
honestly,
this whole time.
I mean, honestly, after yesterday's stream, I don't even necessarily think that's wrong.
Maybe so. Yes, my friend Mia.
I'm here to be a horrible influence.
But I'm here to be a... I'm not gonna finish that.
After what you did last... Wait, hold on. What'd you say? Hold on.
What did you do last night? What are you talking about? What you did last night? Oh, hearing voices. They must have done something last night to lead to them hearing voices. What drugs have you taken, Kazu?
This is why you don't smoke weed out of a trash can.
Kids don't do drugs. Kids don't do drugs.
Loud music and fun chemicals? I like fun chemicals. Like
turn on
hydrochloric
the gas
acid.
heater.
Hydrochloric acid is fun. Oh no. Furry died. Goodbye forever. We'll miss you.
I was turning the gas stove on. It got a little cool in here. Or the gas heater, whatever it's called.
It'd be like the gas stove. Oh no. Let's not do anything drastic
here. The
here.
gas heater, the one that's in the room.
Understandable. Understandable.
Understandable, have an AC.
So, what were you going to say earlier?
I don't
know. The thing
know.
that you said you shouldn't say.
Oh.
The thing...
No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that one.
Why not?
Because it's a degrading word.
I didn't even hear what you said before it.
You said that you were a horrible influence.
Guffaw.
And then I said, oh, that's fine, and I'm Let's not go there anymore, okay? Okay.
I love you.
Number
You're a
code.
wonderful person.
Oh, jeez. Alright, cool.
These are finally beginning to ascend past dad jokes and into the realm of dirty uncle jokes.
Well, its HP is doing pretty well. I really need to conserve my MP. I don't think the time is it for me to start using my wizard rings.
Yeah, no, definitely not, because this is just regular grind. This is gonna take you a while. It's gonna take
Sure
you a long
is! Can I get some metal slimes already or something? Jeez. Golly gee willikers.
Oh, so now you wanna pretend that you're gonna use good language?
When have I... when have I ever not? When have I ever not?
You're right. You're a good, upstanding fairy. Absolute.
Exactly.
Absolute. What's the word? Absolute example of everything.
Yes, I'm very wholesome. That's what you
be.
meant to see. That's what you meant to see. Is I'm very wholesome.
Yes, a very good example of everything a young woman should be.
I mean, I hope so. Did I do something a woman shouldn't?
No, absolutely not. No, never.
If you have any disagreements, say them here. I feel a challenge to my ladylikeness right now. Would you care to share with the class?
I'm not saying anything. It's all if you are feeling like you are not ladylike enough, that's all in your own head. If it's something that's on your conscience, I can't help you with that, you know.
I'm
you
extremely
know better than I
ladylike. Do you agree?
Yeah, you're very ladylike.
Yay!
I wouldn't say you're a lady, but you're ladylike.
Wait, excuse me? What are you talking about?
It's a joke.
I got a gremlin's tail. I wonder what that does. Did I just find your tail? I just found your tail.
Got your tail, haha.
Why don't you think that I'm a lady? Are you a lady?
Hell no.
Oh, maybe this is the place I'm supposed to go. It's backwards? What's backwards?
She's a lady, just not a very ladylike.
I am so too ladylike, huh? I'm a lady and I'm ladylike. Huh.
Fair, Kazu, fair. I see the way you were thinking about it. My bad.
I feel so attacked right now.
Well, yeah, you're playing Dragon Quest. The random encounters are fucking everywhere. Of course you're attacked.
Yeah, now you become one of them as you're not a lady.
What do you mean become? I always have been.
Maybe you should end the call.
Oh no. Wait, I can be good. Please, don't put me back in the hole.
Don't like where this is going.
I'm sorry. I wonder what the best way to like manage your MP on these grinds is though, because it's gonna take so long to get back here if you go to an inn.
Guess I'm not ladylike enough.
I'm sorry. We're just palling around. I'm sorry.
Well, at least I found the set of stairs I was looking for. Gremlin Seal, I wonder what that's for. I don't really feel like being on a call anymore.
I'm sorry. Look, you are very much a lady and very ladylike. I was just
force yourself to say that.
I'm not. I'm not. I was just making a joke because you are obviously quite lewd as a person.
I guess that makes sense. Is like you're not supposed to be lewd if you're a ladylike. That's kind of painful.
Oh my god, I didn't know that's how you. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I did not mean to imply that at all.
Oh.
I was just making a joke about how lewd you are.
Oh, I see. Alright, what does the Gremlin Seal do? Is it also called the Devil Seal? All these things have multiple names in different versions, I swear.
I'll try to turn down the banter a bit.
Oh, it's okay, I just didn't realize.
I do deserve a bonk, Inkuna. I do deserve a bonk.
I wonder, should I become more ladylike? Maybe I'm not ladylike enough.
I mean, we all like you.
What does it even mean to be ladylike, I wonder?
I mean, honestly, to be ladylike is to play into stereotypes that other people want from you because they don't really care about you as a person.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they just want a projected image of what they expect from other people. Don't get me wrong, manners are all well and good, but being ladylike is overrated.
What do you think it means to be ladylike? I'm curious.
You know, like all that ballroom princessy shit.
I do like princesses. Princesses are cute. Are you someone who likes princesses?
I mean, they're pretty. I guess what I was trying to get more at is like the poise, the way of speaking, the specific phrases. the overly complicated social mannerisms and things like that. You know, right down to the, like, don't walk in front of a man type shit.
Yeah, that's pretty weird, that sort of thing. That's just
that's why I'm like,
gender role.
Being ladylike isn't worth it.
That's strange, because people used to say, like, ladies first or whatever. So you don't walk in front of a man, but that's sort of contradictory.
You don't walk in front of a man until he wants you to walk in front of him. I guess that's how it goes.
Oh. I see. Well, at least I made progress here in this dungeon. It is very confusing, that area earlier.
Did you remember, like, which paths you took this time?
No. Not at all.
Good. Inkuna said it way better than I fucking did.
That seems fair.
Inkuna, can I borrow your brain? I need it.
It is weird. It is weird. How, like,
What's
women's virginity was, like, historically so prized. Like, I don't get that at all. Like, are women supposed to, and, like, they never applied that to gentlemen now, did they? Were they like, oh, well, a gentleman is a virgin, were they? Or were they?
I mean, I don't know. Like, I think on the surface, men were also kind of supposed to be held to that same standard. It was just more behind closed doors. There wasn't as much judgment for men as there was for women.
Now that is unfair and painful.
Yeah, pretty much.
Feels like there's still a degree of that today.
There is. There definitely is.
Great. Now I'm so tempted to talk about a lewd topic.
Oh no.
I mean, we're already talking about virginal stuff and, like, double standards as it is.
Alright. Oh, let's hear it. Let's go.
So, I was listening to, like, EDM music on YouTube. I actually referenced this yesterday because I don't think I've ever seen this movie. But I'd, like, played a video clip from a shoot 'em up that was also an eroge or quote-unquote hentai game. You remember that part of the stream? Whoa, it's a dragon!
I was the one who helped you. I was the one who helped you find the PSP ISO.
Yeah, that one. But I've never actually seen the movie Clerks. I discovered this clip that I learned later is like a voice clip from that movie. So I was listening to EDM music. I don't know, my recommended was like... I was listening to a mix, actually, of like hardcore techno. Oh, they're tough. I better be careful. I'll sing in the air. So one of the tracks was MIDI. Oh, Neo! Neo, thank you! Neo has given me a ton of money. I just want everyone to know I can save this conversation for later. This conversation is too lewd anyway. Oh, well, Neo down.
I mean, Neo does have a cute little wiggly there, though. We can talk about that.
A what?
A cute little wiggly.
A wiggly? Wait, what? Oh, yes, that is cute. Thanks.
God, Lynn, does your head always go to the gutter?
Excuse me? I didn't say anything guttery. I was just like, wait, a wiggly? What's that? I didn't say anything lewd. What are you talking about? Huh.
A cute little wiggly.
Okay, but that's what you said. What did you say?
Nothing. I've clearly inserted my foot into my own mouth.
I thought that's what you said. I was like, wait.
I mean, it's true. It's a tiny little emote. It's cute, and it's wiggly.
I said nothing lewd at all. If I said something lewd, I would have admitted to it.
Oh,
I would have
you didn't say
admitted to it.
I was just implying you thought about it.
Except I didn't.
Fair. And this is why I'm going to go commit Sudoku.
Alright, you keep your brain nice and sharp with Sudoku. Go do your Bible Sudoku like a Bible-loving, God-fearing, ladylike woman that you are. Bible Sudoku, everyone. Let's go.
What's a Poplio?
Oh, I love Poplio too, by the way. Poplio is wonderful. So that's the starter Pokemon.
I see.
From Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Oh, I see.
It's the water starter from Alola. From the Alola region, which is Hawaii.
But now,
yeah.
Oh, continue, sorry.
Poplio is a water-type Pokemon that evolves into Brionne and Primarina.
Okay, so now I have to ask. When you say you love that Pokemon, what do you mean? Because we've talked about this before.
Well, yes, I do happen to be physically attracted to Brionne and Primarina. If you must ask. And DNC, yes, DNC is my #1 favorite Pokemon ever. Brianna, Vaporeon, and Seisu. Darn it, now we're going in a loot hole again. Darn it! Digging myself into a hole!
We're going in a lewd hole, you say?
Anyway, Neo has given an absolute ton of money to me. Both off stream! Neo, thank you for all the money and support you've given me. Even off stream, Neo gives me like money. I'll be like, wait, what? Oh wow, Neo gave me money again. It wasn't even showing up on stream, so I was like, wait, what? Oh. Mwah, Neo, thanks.
Neo is awesome.
I'm almost completely out of MP now. What do I do? Should I just go on and use the ring? There. Alright, since we mentioned like lady, like meaning virginal.
Alright, sorry, someone
I
called
wonder
me
if I
the
should
wrong
go
number.
down that passive discussion or not.
Yeah, totally. EDM. Clerks. We were up to that part.
Should I talk about that? I wonder. Worry I'm gonna run another stream with topics of conversation.
Fair enough. We can step away from it if you want to. Oh, okay.
I guess I could take a small break to listen to that track. So I was listening to a hardcore techno mix. Some of it was J-Core. Because, you know, J-Core is pretty prolific. And one of the tracks was like, oh, that's MIDI. And you know what the track used a sample of saying? Because I swear, this Gabber music, it was Gabber. It was a gabber track. Do you want to take a guess what the sample was for that gabber track?
No,
in
because
that mix of hardcore techno.
Because I haven't seen Clerks, so.
Yeah, me either. I referenced that yesterday, but I've never actually seen the movie.
I saw the very beginning of it, and then my dad told me to turn it off.
It is an extremely lewd movie, clearly, from just that clip. From just that clip, clearly. That is definitely a rated R movie for sure. That is definitely a rated R movie based on this. Shall I? I would show, like, the video on stream, but it has a lolly butt on the album cover. I don't want to get banned from Twitch for showing a lolly butt. I swear, J-core artists, like, are all lolicons. Every single J-core artist, every single one. Because you'll be looking through J-core and it's like lolly butts on the cover. And you're like, oh.
You're not even worthy of being called a gamer.
That's right, I'm not. I didn't realize I was still here. Alright, so we'll listen to some gabber.
Sure, why not?
M1DY is a Japanese gabber hardcore artist. I was listening to a random mix of hardcore techno and suddenly he showed up with a track I've never heard from him.
I see.
And then I like searched, I was like, what is this from? And they were like, oh, it's from the movie Clerks. And I'm like, oh, isn't that the one with like Jay and Silent Bob?
Yeah. That's what most people know, I think.
Yeah, I think that's one of those movies. It's like Jay and Silent Bob. I haven't seen it, but alright, are you ready to hear some of this track? It has a lolly butt on the cover.
I'm gonna have to
Otherwise, I'd show the cover art on stream.
I'm gonna have to deafen you so I can hear it on the on your stream though.
Actually, this might be speedcore. I think this is speedcore, not just gabber. Yeah, I think this is technically speedcore, not just gabber. What are these lyrics? I was like listening to this hardcore mix, I'm like, did I hear what I just thought I heard? 37 what now? Your girlfriend did what? That is so lewd. I have no problem showing the cover art on stream, but I kinda don't think Twitch would like that. I'm kind of on thin ice right now. And I think I actually found out where it was from for reading the comments. I'm like, what is this from? It's from Clerks.
I heard all 37 dicks. I'm good.
Yeah, they just keep, repeating that line over and over. Apparently that's from Clerks. You want me to show you, like, the track on Discord so you can see why I'm not posting the album art on stream? Oh well, it's too late now. I just hope I haven't disgusted you. That's a lolly butt, isn't it?
I mean, maybe. Possibly.
There's a high chance of that. Midi is a giant lolicon, obviously.
Follow your heart. Follow your heart to the lolly. The lolly butt.
To the lolly butt.
Touch the butt.
It is very, very bubbly, that's for sure. But yeah, apparently this like sample is from Clerks, which I brought up last stream. Like, I've seen the movie, but I've not seen the movie at all.
Yeah. Neo.
It looks like a Tsukamizu she's wearing, like a one-piece swimsuit. but also like bikini style because you just see her butt. So it's not really a normal One Piece at all. Speedcore, yeah, it's definitely a Speedcore track.
I'm not sure it's a One Piece. It could be like a kind of a something closer to a corset, maybe.
Are you sure? I guess so.
I mean,
to me, it just
maybe.
looks
It's
like
just-
a One Piece swimsuit.
But here would who would wear boots like that with a One Piece swimsuit?
Me.
I hate to tell you this, but that's tacky.
Thanks.
Hi BGR, how are you?
Hi, VGR. Y'all enjoying the Speedcore from MIDI?
Oh, it's
Look,
still
I'm a
going?
coward. Otherwise, I would show the cover art on stream. I don't want Twitch breathing down my neck again. Not into that. So like, apparently, it's like, I looked through, like, the comments, some of the videos, that one doesn't have comments. Apparently, that's from the movie Clerks, which I've never seen. And so you're talking about Virgil, it reminds me of the shaming women go through, because apparently she had done this before, being this guy's girlfriend, and he's like, he goes livid on her.
Oh.
And he, like, tells the person, though, the humor that from this angry guy. The humor from this angry dude is, is he says it to the customer at, like, the convenience store. And, like, the humor there is the customer response in a row. But he's clearly not happy that he is not this woman's first person. 1994. Huh. Alright, here's the clip.
You sucked that
Oh, so you're
guy's
gonna
dick?
show the clip, but
Yeah, how do you
not the
think I knew
lolly
that he
butt.
Wait, but you said you only had sex with 3 different guys. You never mentioned him.
Because I never had sex with him.
You sucked his dick.
We went out a few times.
You know what? I'm not finishing this clip. It's just too lewd. No, you know what? Too far. We're not doing that. I changed my mind.
I agree. Definitely.
What a lewd movie. That is definitely
Yeah.
rated R.
Yeah, I remember
Anyway, that's the sample. That's the sample
part-
from the. He's like so angry.
I remember the part that my dad told me to turn it off was like really early at the beginning where they're talking about snowballing. It's a very
I don't
lewd
even
movie.
know what that is at all. Anyway,
Wait,
that's
really?
apparently the clip that's from. I went
Wait,
and
really?
checked it out on
You
YouTube.
don't know what snowballing is? Oh my god.
Not at all.
You know what? I take it back. You are very ladylike, apparently. Hang on, I will DM it to you.
Do
I'd
I
like to
want
corrupt
to
your
know? Taka 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 taka.
Yeah, exactly. It's ASMR.
Anyway, that man was like, that seemed like a prime example. Cause that dude is like so upset that this woman is like been with other men at all before him. Whereas in like these movies, if a guy has done that, like the other guys will like high five him. It's
There you
so
go.
unfair. They're like, oh, giving each other high fives, being like, oh yeah, you're so popular.
Snowballing quick way to an instant canker sore. The first words
I
you
like the
say,
sound of
and
this.
they're brutal. I love it.
Oh my goodness, that's just out of MP. I had forgotten just how bad that clip was. I regret even showing a moment of that.
Anyway,
I just hope I don't get in copyright trouble. But yeah, that
Eh.
movie is lewd.
Probably not. But yeah, it's a very lewd movie. It was the 90s. It was very much, it was the 90s. I don't need to say more.
That was, apparently, partway through that clip, he says the line that is used for MIDI's, like, sampling. I was like, wow. This was a popular movie when I was, like, a child.
Right?
Interesting. I was a little baby fairy when this was around.
Me too.
Teeny
It's
little
like-
babby.
Yep, me too. It's like all the good stuff happened while we were kids.
What's this gross?
Oh, you finally read it?
I think that would, I see.
And
The
now you
movie
know what it
apparently came
is.
out in 1994.
I'm unfortunately not very familiar with stoner humor, Neo, but it sounds like you are quite the connoisseur.
Anyway, I feel regret for even showing that clip, but I felt like that line from that movie was like indicative
Oh yeah,
of
for
the
sure.
sort of shaming women get for being sexually active. Like later in the thing, she's like, wait, which number? How many before me? And she's like, I guess you're 38. It's like 37, and like tells the customer, just yells at the customer. After that like yelling conversation, I know probably just like paid for his gasoline. Is my girlfriend, and that's the line from the movie or from the song sample.
Yeah.
And then the guy
I get it.
responds, this is what's supposed to make it like comedy. The guy responds in a row. And then it like shows some argument because this dude is like an angry, stereotypically toxic boyfriend because he's like yelling at her, raising his voice at her all the time. And so she like goes somewhere and he's like, wow, try not to that thing on the way to the bus or whatever she's doing, or car or whatever. And then like a guy follows as like a joke that now he's interested in her, and he's like, stop. I think that's what I remember from the clip. I watched it after listening to the song the other day. I was like, wow, that is extremely lewd. And like, I don't remember anything for being like a movie like that, like a man marries like a woman or is her girlfriend, and she's like, alright, how many people did you have before me? 37? What do you mean 37? He's like so angry at her for not being more virginal. Oh my goodness, finally a metal bubble. Metal
Bubble
bubble.
bubble.
Metal bubble. Metal bubble.
Bubble.
So since we were talking about gender roles, it's like kind of weird and painful because like men pressure and shame other men if they are in a... Darn it! No!
No.
Darn it! I've been waiting around all day for that thing. Huh. I finally
sorry.
run across one and they run away. I swear it's like shiny hunting, but they'll run away immediately, so it's worse. It's worse than shiny hunting. So you were talking about how lady, like, where someone said that it was like a virginal thing means ladylike. I realized that like dudes will high five each other if they've been with 37 women. But then you'll get reactions like that if a woman has been with 37 men. It's like, am I a piece of food as a woman that is just where it's like, ew, I don't want to eat after someone or something like that. Like,
I mean, if I can personally give my nuanced opinion, I don't have double standards. I treat guys and girls the same way with it. It's just, like, the context, is it, like, depending on their personality, do they just seem like the kind of person who's like, okay, I'll use someone and then leave, or does it just seem like they're, like, an open and casual person, like, they're not just there to get numbers on their headboard, but, like, actually, you know, just because it's a one-night stand doesn't mean they don't care about the other person, you know what I mean?
yeah, fair. I feel like if someone is in for is a casual encounter, they should be upfront about that. That way it's
Yeah.
like, you know, mutual.
And that's all I'm saying, is like, it doesn't matter how many people you slept with, just don't be scummy.
We were talking about what it means to be ladylike earlier, and someone said it's like this very archaic idea of, like, you know, traditional ancient femininity and, like, being virginal. And then I started thinking about, like, double standards. Like, as far as I'm aware, people aren't like, oh, well, a gentleman is a virgin or virginal or whatever. Like, when I see men talking about that online, it's usually like they're shaming each other and being cruel and mean to each other over that. Alright?
Oh, I'm just silently nodding over here.
Oh, I see.
I don't have much to add. You're very correct, Professor.
Okay.
The only thing I have to do is I think what Nkuna said. Every time I see the term body count, I just it's so stupid.
Yeah, people use that word a lot too. I remember watching a video on YouTube recently where they were using that term. Where, like, men were trying to guess how many partners other women had had. It was like on YouTube or something. It was like bringing a bunch of guys into a room. And they were trying to guess, you know, a women's history. I'm trying to tone it down on the lewdness. How does one talk about this topic without being overly crass, I swear? I guess I've already passed that point, but...
I mean, it's pretty, like, a bunch of men were brought into rooms to guess, you know, I mean, like you said, a woman's sexual history.
Yeah. Anyway, the reason I went into this, like, topic, I mean, I kind of already mentioned it yesterday. That was really crass of me. That wasn't your fault, that was my fault. In terms of being crass. But, like, it's not just my imagination, this whole double standard, is it?
No, it's not. I think that double standard is slowly eroding, but I don't think it'll ever be, you know, gone.
I hope it is gone someday. Ugh.
I mean,
Final.
there's always going to be people like that, unfortunately.
Hi, Final Mizu.
Hello, Final Mizu. I think that's the first time I've ever seen anyone call you robot instead of fairy.
That's a good point. It's kind of cool for a change. Someone remembers I'm a robot. Oh, also. Yeah. Not that people can see my wings very well.
I knew it. I knew that's what you were doing.
Did I go too far during this conversation? How bad did I
don't think
get?
so. Not very. Not in my opinion, anyway.
Oh, that's good.
Small robo-face.
Haha. I am really gonna have to get out of here, but I made progress in terms of location here.
Just map it out for next time.
Or maybe I should look at a guide online.
Mhm.
Oh, 2 treasures. Alright, at least I got 2 treasures for my trouble. Good lord, look
Great.
at my MP. I don't
I
think
see
I have
that.
enough to escape. I can't use that. I'm gonna have to use a ring. Otherwise I won't be able to get out of here. Another evil shield? Jeez.
Twice the evil, twice the fun.
Twice the evil, for sure. Another cursed item, cause I've got a big old collection to sell.
Cursed game, cursed shield, cursed sword.
This is
Cursed
gonna sound
stream.
familiar to yesterday's stream, but I can't have to use the bathroom.
You're alright.
Alright, good.
I promise no more potty humor. I promise.
Alright, at least try to keep it to a minimum. If you're gonna have to do that, please. Just because I'm using the bathroom doesn't mean we have to be disgusting about it.
We'll be very ladylike about it.
Exactly! There you go, be ladylike about it. Exactly. Be right back!
Bye-bye. So how is everybody? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all doing okie dokie. Hang on, wait, I gotta take another picture of this face. Looks like Fairy, like, hit a windshield or something. Let me check my Pikami downloads. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. One of them's at 90%, 2 of them are at 50, one of them's at 40. Hopefully I'll get my bandwidth back soon then. All this Pikami downloading is really, really taking a toll on my internet here. Which I don't have a whole lot of to begin with. Nope. Knocking things over. That's just what I do. And there is one thing I can try to do while she's gone. It didn't make a sound. Oh well. I guess you'll never know. I still think it looks like in her little idle walking animation, Linda looks like she's like eating something. Just shoving those snacks down her gullet.
Hello.
Hello.
How are
Hi.
things?
They're well. Linda's just still there eating snacks.
Linda's eating snacks.
Yeah, I think her little walking idle animation looks like she's eating snacks.
Oh, that's adorable. I wish I should pay attention to that. That's cool. Oh, hey Dingus. Thanks
Dingus.
for the raid. Welcome back.
Hi, Dingus. What are you playing?
Oh, I can give her a shout out. One moment, please.
I need to follow Dingus.
Dingus. The Strix. Oh, Pokemon! I love Pokemon.
Oh? Oh, looks like you got the URL wrong. You put an extra period at the end.
I did?
Yeah. Ooh, you've been playing Wings of V. Cool. That's
There,
that's one
you
of
tried to
Solgren's
make a
games.
shout out. If I got it wrong, you can stop.
Oh, I can do it? Okay. Wait,
I
hold
wanna
on.
see
You
how
didn't
you're
do it
doing
wrong.
it.
It was Nightbot. It was Nightbot. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you did it right. Nightbot's a poop.
Don't do that again! We've already had enough of that for 1 week.
There is like an actual shout out feature now.
Is there?
Yeah, I don't know how to use it, but maybe it's what Inkuna said. Not sure. Wings of V. Wings of V is
I've
really
heard it's
cool.
really violent. Like super violent.
Is it? And I was just gonna go into like
I
the
could be
history of the
wrong.
developer.
I could very well be wrong.
But Wings of V is made by Solgren, who, if nobody knows, is also the developer of I Wanna Be the Boshi.
Huh.
And is a pretty big figure in the I Wanna Be the Guy fan game community. Not really actively participant, but definitely an innovator in a lot of things that are kind of a part of modern fan games, I guess you could say.
Wait, this
God, what
is
is wrong with my
another
voice today?
dead end? Oh no. Great. Huh.
I need to
None
go
of
get
these
some water.
enemies know
Hang on.
Fire Beam too, so... God Guess I should exit, darn. Use the MP I have left to do that. Oh, it just uses a fireball. Let's not do that.
Alright, hopefully... Oh yeah, wow. I sound much better after having drank some water. Why do I always do this?
Water is helpful. It's also why I'm in the bathroom all day. I drink a lot of water. And energy drinks. And Diet Coke. Anything else I can get my hands on, honestly. Oh, right. Level 27.
Yeah, Wings of V was made by the I Want to Be the Boshi guy because he wanted to be able to do something original and actually be able to sell it because obviously he couldn't sell Boshi.
I swear, this is just like... This area is so confusing, seriously. This final dungeon is really, really, really easy to get lost in.
Well, I mean, not any different from the rest of this game so far.
I mean, there's been a lot of easily getting lost, that's for sure.
At least
This
you don't
final
have
dungeon
to...
is just, you know, very extra in terms of that.
Honestly, I think it's probably easier than what you had to do to get here. How many items did you have to hunt across how many locations?
It was a large string of items and going from there to the other side of the world, to the other side of the world, to the other side of the world again. It was like,
Oh, good
so,
stuff.
what said I needed? Oh, I had to get the jailer's key, go to the jail room from like the legendary thief. I had to get the Watergate key from him. Then I had to go to the Watergate and find the Watergate behind the town. And then turn on the Watergate. And then go back down to the tower, which had some difficult enemies. Get the Moon Crest. Go to the lava cave, like far to the east there, and use the moon fragment. And then use that to talk to the goddess of this world. And she gave me her blessing, her charm. I had to go back to the town we got cursed. Go through a bunch of danger tiles. Find a hidden entrance through the danger tiles. To the like invisible room. Then I had to take it in the middle of a bunch of poison to make a cave open. Dragon Quest 2, everybody! Dragon Quest 2!
I think it's beautiful. Also, all this talk of Watergate made me almost want to play this game and name the main character Nixon.
Wow, too political. Too political for history.
No, it's not political. He's a character in Futurama, obviously.
Oh, okay, it's fine.
Brought to you by the great taste of Charleston
I don't
Chew.
know about this Futurama show, but in one of their lessons, don't date robots. I'm not sure I like this. They're telling people not to date me. Seems like a bad show to me. If they decided you don't date robots, can't approve.
Yeah, but they also said death to all humans.
Who was it that did that?
Bender.
One of their main characters. But he's not doing a very good job of that. Hey, Sunat!
Hola, Shimach.
I went down the wrong throat. Or pipe. Or
2 throats. Oh my. Is this like a cow thing where a cow has 4 stomachs and a fairy has 2 throats?
Hello! Whoa! Evo! Evo!
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go grab some more water before my voice goes all fucky on me again.
It's a good idea. I'm gonna get you stuck in the bathroom all day before the year is over. You're gonna be like, oh, drink water all day. Why do I have to use the bathroom all the time? Ugh. I should get some water as well.
Alright, I am back and liquefied.
Oh. Liquefied, huh?
I have undergone liquefaction.
That sounds kind of unpleasant. I'm like, what on earth? Where are we? Ah!
Oh boy,
Whoa!
more traps.
That looks dangerous. Let's use Firebane on a flame. That makes total sense.
Yeah, you know, fight fire with fire. Remember to save enough MP
Oh,
to
it's
actually
not
get out of here,
effective.
though.
That makes sense.
Oh no.
Hello! Hello!
Oh well.
I'm glad that I decided to cut that short when I was playing a clip from the Clerks earlier. I was like, well, let's get to the one part. I was like, yeah, maybe not. Let's just do a shocking thing to hear from me, I'm
lewd.
sure.
Too lewd.
Hurt your money. Let's try this again.
It reminds me of one of my favorite jokes I saw in a comic. I'm sure it was used somewhere else before, because it's a really simple joke, but I really liked it. There's a guy, there's an adventurer is like lost, and he comes across a guy who's claims to be selling magical items, and he says, "Here, I have a piece of paper that will tell you where you are, no matter you know, it'll always be able to tell you where you are." And so the adventurer's like, "Oh, cool, I'll buy it." And so he opens a piece of paper, and it just says, "You are here."
That sounds like a joke you'd tell. I'll be like, where am I? You'll be like, you're here. What are you talking about?
These are the jokes in my formative years that turned me into this person I am today.
I am so sorry. Descendant of Erdrick, I can do it!
You can
better.
do it. I
Otherwise,
believe.
the world is doomed and we have to play Dragon Quest Builders.
I mean, is that really a bad thing?
I know, you tell me.
Dragon Quest Builders rules.
I agree.
The only thing
I'll
is
get around to it eventually.
I refused to play the first one because there was a bunch of promotional DLC you can't get, and I'm petty like that.
Aw, that hurts.
Oh, so you're
Maybe
like
there's
me,
a
where
way to
it's like,
crack it in.
oh my god, I've never met anyone who actually agrees with me on the idea that, like, promotional only DLC, no matter how small and insignificant it may seem, is like, no, I don't want to play this anymore.
I mean, if it's gone forever, that's painful. If you can't get any more, then that's brutal.
You don't want to know what the modern board game market is like. You really don't.
I
Because
probably don't.
if you think that's bad, then I hate to inform you that that entire industry basically runs on limited edition promo content.
I'm still
Everyone's
upset
like-
about Final Fantasy 14. I know you don't care for 14, but there was a limited time event that gives you like an emote where you're eating a slice of pizza and it looks really cool. I was like, I
Oh my
want
God.
that. It's like, oh well, I'm sorry, but it's gone forever. That was part of a limited promotion with like Pizza Hut or something. I was like, ah! How dare
That
you?
sucks.
It was.
This is why. That's one of the reasons I don't play MMOs anymore. Because
nothing
with it
about
being
mine.
server based, like, there's always going to be limited edition stuff to encourage people to play.
Bubble. Please, please, game. I think someone said that you only have to fight 100 of these to reach the level cap. No! No, gone.
Melon boba. Melon booba.
Okay, Melon Booba. Now we're getting lewd again.
I forgot what I was actually gonna say. Oh right, with promo stuff, like with board games especially, I've definitely had it with like other people being like, you know, the game's still fun. You know, why does it matter if you can't have it? It's like, listen. This changes how the game is played. It doesn't matter that you can still play the game without it. What matters is that I want to be able to have the fullest, truest experience of this game possible. I want to be able to have every option and avenue available to me. I want to be able to have every possible obstacle and every possible option to overcome those obstacles.
There. I want to eat a
And-
slice of pizza in Final Fantasy 14. Give it to me.
You had pizza yesterday. You had pizza yesterday.
Ah!
Huh?
More
Oh, no,
trap
bless you.
holes. Game asked for trap pillars, not trap holes. It's not what I'm into.
Don't lie, you like trap holes too.
Yeah.
Anyway. Back to the game thing, I know there's like a lot of games where they'll have like some kind of armor set or like weapon you get at the beginning, and it's usually like really crappy and doesn't do a whole lot. But the simple fact of the matter is that weapon exists, right? Even if you don't wind up using it, you can still sell it and use it to get something else. The simple fact of the matter is you have more resources at the beginning of the game. And that changes how you're going to approach the beginning of the game. Even if you keep it and use it, and you almost immediately replace it for something else, you still had it to get you to that point where you could replace it. And it changes how you approach the game. It changes the game itself, even if it's in a very small way. So if I don't have it, I don't want to play it.
I understand. Oh, that hurt.
This is my inner speedrunner coming out a little bit, because like I like to plan how I play my games before I play them. Oh my, Arlie's dying.
Sure is. Hello, Yo-Yo. Hello, Yo-Yo. Incha!
You should do those as point redeems.
Oh, I can have even more sounds.
Exactly.
Maybe you guys should move on since this is an old topic. This is the autism in me being like a dwelling person. But like one thing that bothers me about the whole double standards is like I feel bad for men. Because, like, you can tell some men want to, you know, do sexual things because they feel like it'll make them a better person or a more elevated, you know, individual. Like, it feels like they're doing it for other men sometimes to be like, oh, I was with this beautiful woman, therefore I'm a great person, you know, I'm so cool. And you'll often wonder if it's like, this is an internal motivation or an external, extrinsic, you know, wanting to impress others thing. Like, oh, I've done this thing, therefore I'm a good person. And then I feel bad for women because we come at the expense of that due to a double standard. Whoa, Linda leveled knees.
Hooray. But no, I get you. It hurts everybody.
I agree. I know some people agree and they'll be like, oh no, men just want sex. But I've read stories online from men, especially men who are like asexual, being like, oh, I'm asexual and I don't ever want to do this. And I feel horrible as a man, they'll say. Because they feel like social pressure. Instead of it being something they want it in order to gain acceptance from other men. So I've heard men say that. Darn it, I fell. And then the thing is like, oh, I'm supposed to be ashamed of my own feelings as a woman. So men are supposed to want that and I'm not. How is that fair? I went too far again, didn't I?
No, I was just trying to think of how to respond. To be honest, I kind of wish more women were forward.
I wonder how forward I am. I worry about flirting with guys and feeling like a creep. Like last time I flirted with a guy was at an anime convention. And I felt like a total weirdo. When I look back on that, I'm like, I came across as a weirdo. That's like a painful memory, so like...
I think it's just because there's a lot of shame around, like, wanting sex in general.
There is! I've talked about this double standard all the time, but it's treated as like something sinful and wrong. In general. Like, violence in video games is considered fine, there's all this death and killing here. I have to worry about a game having like a single panty shot or something.
Well, we're already beyond that from that game intro yesterday.
It was pretty lewd. A lot of streamers wouldn't want to show that though. I just hope I don't get in trouble with Twitch. Hey Zero Ultima, by me, Zero Ultima. I am in the Cave Turon. I'm trying to get to Hargon's castle, but it's proving really difficult. I've run out of MP a long time ago. I'm gonna have to use my wizard ring. What do I do? What does the defeat spell even do at all?
I'm guessing it's one of those things where it's like, it has a small chance of causing instant death.
Yeah, probably so.
It makes the most sense. It's whack you.
I should probably just get out of here. But I've come so far.
Oh, it's literally whack, but named differently, I see. I thought you were saying, like, it's whack.
It's whack, y'all. I'm from the 90s.
Looking pretty fly there, Fairy.
Ah, there's more. Someone just have a bunch of water. Why are all my spells fire? Can I have some water spells too?
No, you drink it all.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Lord, now Roland's injured. Should have got out of here. Alright, decide for me.
Leave.
Oh, you think I should get out of this place?
You should have gotten out a long time ago before you blew through magic rings.
I've still got 3 wizard rings. Yeah. Oh,
You could have
alright,
had
let's get
more.
out of here. That's,
You didn't really want to use those wizard rings until you were ready to make the final push into the boss, really?
you're probably right.
I can't wait for Dragon Quest IV, honestly. Get some of that Turneko action.
There we go. And I can
Torneko's
play
the
the
best.
Torneko, like, dungeon game. Roguelite.
No. Just Dragon Quest IV. Where you just sit there and run an item shop until you decide to get bored. Oh, you're right, Inkuna. You're right. My bad.
That's true, I am trying to get to level 50.
The Turneko
No
thing
one was there
kind of...
no longer. Huh?
I was gonna say the Turneko thing kind of reminds me of another game that I really like. I wish I could have played through more of it, called Black Matrix. And at the beginning of the game, there's like this, farm simulator kind of game, I guess, that you can go out, you can plant crops, harvest them, cut wood, things of that nature. But it's like really simplistic and it's all fake. To make the part that comes after even more horrible and gruesome.
A capture card or an emulator? Well, I have both. I mean, emulators are easy, but... Let's see, what is the most modern port of 4?
I think it might be the DS.
There's a DS version of 4?
I think. I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't have a DS capture card. I might want to use an emulator there.
I said I'm not sure. Oh, come on.
No, it's not on the DS?
It is.
Well, then
and
what
a
is
version...
you saying no to? DS for Android.
Yeah, the Android version is based on DS.
What are you saying no to? I assume the better version is definitely on the DS. Plus, the Android version is probably like forced portrait mode. I mean, I do have an Android emulator, but...
I always hate it when I see stuff like this. I went to look at who developed the DS version of Dragon Quest III, and the company is one of those companies that they pretty much work on like a whole bunch of games for other companies, and then
yeah.
they made one game, like 1 or 2 games of their own, completely separate from everyone else. And then it's like years later and they still don't make anything of their own because it's just not profitable. Very sad, very common tale in the Japanese video game industry.
Yeah. I mean, the first Dragon Quest games were made by Chunsoft. And what is Chunsoft known for now? Danganronpa?
Well, I mean, technically the guys who made Danganronpa left already. And then the other thing that Chunsoft does is they publish American indie games in Japan. That's another thing they do.
Interesting.
I get to show off my knowledge for once.
Yeah! Oh no, I'm the only person who's allowed to be super knowledgeable and autistic here. I'm the only person in the world with autism. Ugh! Keep your special interests away.
Oh yeah? Well, I have super autism.
Super autism?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, I didn't realize your power level was so magnificent. I bow to your autism. I was one off.
I should really show you my game collection someday so that you can actually see whoa, this girl is fucking unhinged.
Whoa. Oh, sub person! Thanks for the sub! Hey!
Hello, Sloppy.
Oh my.
The Autism Olympics.
Autism Olympics.
Huh.
The only part of that thing on Discord you showed me earlier that disgusts me personally is just the constant recycling of saliva. The other part doesn't bother me, it's just all the saliva. I'm like, that's some old saliva.
I can understand that.
I'm bad with saliva. So I kissed a really, really pretty... I've kissed both girls and guys at this point. I am bisexual. But like when I was
Oh my
younger and I
God.
was a teenager, there was a really pretty girl I like, and I kissed her and she wanted to do an open mouth kiss. And every time I've tried to do that, I've felt sick because the taste of saliva of other people gets my disgust reflex going. I'm so ashamed. Because, like, kissing people is nice, but I can't stand the taste of other people's saliva.
For me, it's not the taste so much as it just feels fucking awkward. It's
I mean,
like,
it does kind of.
It's like, what joy are you deriving from this? Because it just feels weird.
I mean, clearly
Like-
a lot of people like it, but I've always been an easily disgusted and queasy person, so I struggle.
I mean, there are other things that I can understand that are, like, more sensual, but then, like, that, it's just, like... It doesn't... I don't understand the... I don't understand the draw, the enjoyment.
I mean, that makes sense. Everyone is different. Some people are asexual. Sometimes I wish I was. I'm gonna start
I don't
picking up
necessarily think it
fast.
would help you.
You don't think so? Why wouldn't it help me?
Just because you're asexual doesn't mean you don't have a libido from hell.
I guess that's true, because I've come across people whose, like, biggest, like, hobby is erotic fiction, but they themselves are asexual. They only want it in fiction.
Yep.
I guess I can kind of understand that to some extent, and that's not something I realized until way later about asexuality. Is this not the same as, like, not having a libido or a sex drive at all?
Yeah. Much to the chagrin of many asexuals who wish they didn't.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, my biggest desire to be asexual is just we live in a society. Joker. Like the Joker said, we live in a society, and like that society says violence is better than sex, so. Like, what does social media say? What does Twitch say? All it says is that, oh, you can do all the violence you want, but sex is bad.
I guess that's because there isn't violence trafficking? I don't know.
That is so depressing that that's real.
I'm sorry, that got dark. I was
It
not...
get dark. I thought you were uncomfortable with such topics.
I mean, I honestly wasn't thinking if you really want to know what my thought process was there. Just like... what possible reason could there be for that double standard? I was like, oh, that makes sense.
I mean, there's still a lot of violence. Violence is normalized to the point that you can go watch people who are boxers and give each other concussions, real people, giving each other permanent lifelong damage.
I mean, I still respect that a little more as a sport. Granted, I was more of a fencer, not a boxer, so...
People are allowed to give each other lifelong injuries as a normal sport. Is not considered not safe for work. Heavily restricted, not safe for work. It's not considered that. And you know, artists and people have to worry about creating anything that's considered adult content. It's even mildly sexual.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Alright, I'm glad you don't seem crazy. Of
Fine.
course it's crazy that God, it's terrible, since you're gonna mention something as dark as that. I figured you wouldn't because of that conversation we had in Beer Chat.
I mean, I can deal with it in less detail, but yeah. There are
I
also
don't
days I'm a
understand
bit
why
better
that
with it than
exists.
others.
Isn't that something that's about power? I guess it's not something I have to worry about since I'm from a first world country. I'm also
I
like
mean-
in my 30s, so I don't know.
I mean, yeah, in Kuna. Although, let's be fair, it is not just Judeo-Christian religions that are like that.
Like, I feel like we can be respectful to people's, like, fictional interests. Like, you know, ERPing or fan fiction or hentai or whatever it is people are into. Without in any way excusing the mindset that leads to exploitation. Like sex trafficking that you were mentioning there. That feels like it's about, like, power and just evil.
So
That's
what
so
I'm trying
evil.
to say is that there's so much fear and honestly money that goes into fighting sex crimes that if there's even a chance that something could slip through the cracks, people come down on it real hard. That's why, unfortunately, to bring it into a bit more of a personal realm, that's kind of why the payment processor sites were really hard on you, is because the credit companies that they work with are under extreme scrutiny not to take any money that could possibly be contrived as supporting illegal activities.
It's frustrating because I feel like that's so different. There's such a vast gulf between anything that's consensual and healthy and something that's obviously like doing something for fun online, like, I don't know, ERPing or writing fanfiction or whatever, is so different from someone, I don't know, kidnapping me. Like, one of those things is obviously evil, and one is not.
What it basically comes down to, though, is that they need to demonstrate good faith that they're trying to take care of the problem. Obviously, we know this doesn't take care of the problem at all.
It doesn't. I don't feel like that's actually helpful. It's just attacking innocent things that doesn't actually help the problem.
And the method's not perfect anyway. You're more likely to get someone who is, you know, thinking that they're doing something innocent than someone who thinks they're doing something guilty, because the guilty person is going to obviously try to avoid scrutiny. What is it they say? When you're looking for a criminal, you're not looking for the person who's speeding, you're looking for the person who is obeying all of the traffic laws perfectly. And, but basically, the whole thing with these incredibly strict guidelines is because they want to look like they're doing something without actually doing something.
Yeah, basically, they want the appearance of being helpful instead of being helpful. I think it's very important. That's like one of the most evil things a person could do. I don't know if I'm actually very likely to be a victim of that sort of thing. So maybe it seems like, oh, well, a lack of empathy or concern, since it doesn't affect me, but I want to be the most empathetic person alive. I don't actually know how likely that would be to happen. I mean, probably pretty low since I'm from the United States and I'm in my 30s.
So I would actually say it's more likely than you think.
Really?
Probably not in your state, and especially not in your area. Obviously, I'm not going to dox you, but I told you I used to live in Orange County, and one of the interesting things I found out from someone, and I wouldn't have believed it if it wasn't from a very reliable, like, trustworthy source, is that Orange County, California is actually a major hub of human trafficking.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That is truly horrific.
Yeah.
I mean, it's horrible. I feel like I can be in favor of people writing smut fanfiction while equally being horrified and brought to tears by things like that.
A lot of people will tell you that the laws that are taken against sex, sexuality, and things like that in general is that they're often there to make it look like people are doing something about a problem when they aren't.
Those people cared more about doing the right thing than about appearances. Because they're making the world a worse place instead of a better place. And they started like cracking down on payment processors who were like, I don't know, have like lewd anime pictures or whatever. That's not gonna prevent me from getting sex trafficked or kidnapped at all. That doesn't help me in the slightest. That will do nothing for me or anyone else at all.
Yep. I'm not gonna dive too much more into the topic for obvious reasons, but there's a lot that can be said about how governments try to appear like they're taking care of problems when they're mostly creating problems to detract from the fact that they're not solving real ones.
Sure seems that way to me.
I mean, I guess I can give a real quick summary of the point is that if you want to come across as being hard on sex offenders, because obviously they're very bad, the easiest way is rather than actually putting in the time and money into doing investigations and tracking down people and breaking up things. It's easier, more profitable, and creates better metrics if you create more criminals by changing the laws to make more people criminals. I'm sorry, did that go too far?
No, it's fine. This is heavy. This is really heavy. Also, technically, we're on the topic of politics, aren't we?
I'm sorry. I'll step away from that.
Maybe we should, just because it's so heavy. I feel like we went into a lot of details. I need a break. It's depressing. I just thought about a lot of very painful things in a row.
Yeah. Believe me, you know when I say that I'm very familiar and it hurts me too. So how about those Bebble Bobbles?
Yeah, let's hope I come across one. By the way, I was reading y'all's comments. I read your comment, by the way, Slopperson and Zero Ultima and BGR and Tinkuna. I guess it is a result of, like, let's say very specific interpretations of spirituality.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a PS1 version and a 3DS version. Whoa. That gives me a lot of versions of 4 to play. Oh, wait, no, that's 7. That's right. I already know about 7. That's got a lot of versions. I guess I'll play the DS version when I play 4.
Okay. Although from what, I don't remember who said it, but from what they were saying, the Android version apparently is superior.
Really?
They said it had party conversations where the DS version didn't.
Really? Well, is it forced into portrait mode, or is there a landscape mode at all?
Honestly, I would think that they would be forced into landscape than anything.
Really? Because Dragon Quest 8 is forced into portrait mode only.
Huh. Really? Interesting. You know, hang on. I need to see if that one thing is still working, or still being worked on. Because it might solve your problem.
Which problem?
Here we go.
Are you talking to me? My problem?
Yeah, I am.
What problem?
Here, I will post it to you.
Oh, sure.
And I'll post it in the chat too. If my Discord doesn't crash, which it looks like it's trying to. Okay, here we go.
No, don't crash. Jeez, you've been having so many computer problems.
It happens. But anyway, there is currently a beta that allows you to play Google Play games on your PC.
Oh, cool. Of course, I already have, an Android emulator on my PC.
BlueStack sucks, let's be real.
Yeah, it is that. So if this is better... How did we get on the topic of the double standard of sex and violence again? How did we get on all these topics here?
We were talking about ladiness, and then I think it was you being a perfect example of a lady.
Apparently
because
I'm
we were
not.
talking about trap holes.
What? They're just holes in the floor. They're just dungeon holes. What are you talking about?
And that's how you can magically turn trap holes into depression.
Oh, those things look creepy.
I'm not that smart about politics, Benestro. Let's just say that I'm familiar with a few people who have been affected personally by these things, and I feel strongly about how our government treats people. I don't know a whole lot about the bigger picture, but I do know a lot about how convicts in general are treated, and I have a lot of things to say about that. But anyway, I would rather talk about the Google Play games beta.
Yeah, that's at least, more pleasant. As much as this is a very intellectually stimulating and cathartic topic, it's also really heavy and painful.
I just wanted to answer Benestro there. I didn't want to be rude.
And also, guess what? I'm gonna have to use the bathroom again soon. I wonder how bad it's gonna be for you when you're on the same pills. I am curious. Anyway.
I'm gonna stream from the toilet.
Ew. Well, I'm not. I'm going to the bathroom. Off stream.
Hey, it's gonna have good acoustics in there. It's gonna have
good
acoustics in there.
I'm out. I'm out. Please don't say anything more like that while I'm gone, please.
Okay. I'm gonna actually open up that Google Play on PC beta though, because there actually are a couple of games that I have on Android that despite the mass exodus of Android developers or game developers from Android environments. There are still a few that are left on Android that either didn't get ported to other systems or were just made a long time ago and haven't been taken off the system, haven't been taken off the store just yet. So it's really cool. I mean, I don't really want to be open about it on Twitch, per se. I guess it's just, I think this is a group of people who I would feel comfortable with it, if you don't mind me saying. I've definitely made the mistake before of talking to people who really ripped me a new one, and I tend to keep my opinions to myself, usually. Except for video games. I am more than happy to tell people all of my hot takes. Like, Final Fantasy XIV sucks. It really does. Ripping a new one. The full saying is basically implying someone will rip open a new asshole for you. To make it even more vulgar. You asked. You asked. But that is what it does mean. But yeah, I have a lot of hot takes. I have a lot of good ones too, though, I like to think. Let's see, other hot takes. Breath of the Wild was severely mediocre, and Mario Odyssey should have been Game of the Year. I don't think that one's that hot of a take, but I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, Breath of the Wild, it's so amazing, it's the best game ever. And I'm like, no. It was okay. It was okay. Like, don't get me wrong, I put 120 hours into that game, but I'm never doing it again. I literally have, like, actually tried years down the road to, like, play Breath of the Wild again, and it's like, I can't. I did it once, and I just can't do it again. Oh yeah, another hot take I have, is, listen, a lot of people think I'm saying Hades is a bad game. Hades is not a bad game. Hades is a very good game. Hades did not deserve to win Game of the Year in multiple categories, when there were so much better contenders in each of those categories. I'm not saying Hades is a bad game. I'm saying Hades was not Game of the Year material. And I'm extremely mad about that, because that was the year I actually cared about the Game Awards, because that was the same year that Aegis Rim had come out, and so Aegis Rim was nominated for Best Story in a Video Game for that year. And while I would have been okay with it losing to some other games of equal caliber, it lost to Hades. Seriously. Aegis Rim lost Best Story of the Year to Hades. Really. Truly. And this is why I don't like people. It's Aegis Rim. That's a very, very good video game. It was like playing a very, very, very long movie. I really... 2018. Oh, no. 2018 was definitely not Aegis Rim. Aegis Rim and Hades was... Okay, it was the next year. It was 2019. Well, Hades and Aegis Rim were both up for Game of the Year the same year. Let me look at Hades. Okay, it's because Hades was in December, so that's why it was lumped into Game of the Year 2019. And again, Hades, perfectly good game. Let's go, Pokemon games.
Fuck.
Hi.
Hi.
I was having hot takes on video games in here.
Oh dear. Having some Twitter hot takes.
Oh no,
This is
definitely
the
not
other
Twitter
Twi
hot take.
website, not Twitter. Well, it was gone a while. Sorry about that.
You're fine. It just means you didn't get to hear what I said about Final Fantasy XIV and Breath of the Wild.
Oh dear. I'm scared. Alright, what is your take on my favorite MMO?
Final Fantasy XIV is just... I don't want to say brainless, but it just...
Whoa! Level up! Roland.
It's entirely too abstract. I know this sounds like such a stupid complaint, but the over-telegraphing of boss attacks is... I hate it. I hate it with a passion.
You know what? You would have liked older Final Fantasy XIV. There was more moves that were less telegraphed. And then people complained. And you know, all of those interesting things were just ironed out. For the sake of accessibility and interest and all that. It's like, oh,
See?
a lot of my favorite things in 14 were just like patched out.
You get me. You get me. So yeah, I probably would have liked early 14.
In some ways, I'm sure.
And it's one big hallway. I haven't seen enough of it to know, but that's an impression that I've gotten sometimes. Also, the thing about 14 is like, I've never seen anyone like.
Well, they're talking about
actually...
13. 13's
13.
considered a Halloween.
Okay. We're talking about 14. But the other thing that I think of with Final Fantasy XIV is like It seems like the vast majority of the map in the game exists to take up space. It doesn't feel like there's anything to, like, the non-dungeon portions of the game. They're just meant to be whooshed over real quick, like.
There is various content there. There's a lot of course, quests in which you need to be around there. And there's hunts and treasure maps, but I agree that there could always be more. In
It's
fact,
not
one
about the Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
It's not about the quantity. It's about, like, how much time you spend doing it. Like, my biggest example would be I played World of Warcraft, like, since it came out. Honestly, I played it during the beta. And, the biggest thing that I noticed when the game moved over to Cataclysm was you sped through levels. You did not take the time to go get quests, to try to farm for better loot. You didn't take the time, quests were over much more quickly. You didn't have to think out your character builds as much. It's just like you would kill things faster, quest items would drop quicker, and there were just less quests overall that gave more experience because they wanted to rush you through the game.
Yeah, it's kind of sad how much MMOs now want to be all about the end rather than the journey. Because there will always be only so much endgame content. And, like, role-playing games aren't supposed to be about what you can do once you reach the end. In fact, in a game like Dragon Quest, once you reach, like, the level cap and get all the best stuff, the only thing you can do is beat the final boss. And then you're done. The journey is where the fun stuff is supposed to be. But everyone talks about endgame now, that they're, like, front-loading them. Or end-loading them, whatever. Into, like, these endgame gear treadmills where they try to make harder and harder endgame dungeons, and it's like, what is even the point of a leveling system in such a game? Why even have a leveling system at all? It's like they just completely turn off the whole function of the journey. Reaching the level cap is supposed to feel like an accomplishment, and it's not anymore. At all.
Yeah.
It's just endgame. Sorry.
The thing that Final Fantasy XIV does to combat this, like, I admit it's innovative even if I don't like it, but the thing that Final Fantasy XIV does to combat this is instead of the journey being comprised of grinding and quests and things like that, they add lots and lots and lots of cutscenes.
I mean, it's something.
So where you used to be playing the game more, you are now watching cutscenes more. And listen, everyone's tried to convince me about how good the story in Final Fantasy XIV is, and you know what? Sure, whatever. I've never played it. I'm not gonna argue whether it is or isn't. I don't want to play an MMO for story. I want to play an MMO so I can have fun with my friends.
That's fair.
And meet people. Like, you're not gonna meet people when you're sitting there in a cutscene.
I would say that, ironically, a lot of MMOs, not least of which Final Fantasy XIV, feel like single-player games where other people just happen to be there.
Now they do, yeah. I remember
Yeah, now they do.
In early World of Warcraft, it was very much not that. If someone forgot how to do what they were supposed to do and didn't communicate, things went bad very fast.
World of Warcraft intimidates me because it sounds like everyone expects you to know the meta and perfectly have memorized every dungeons, or they'll, like, start attacking you.
No, that was like endgame raiding.
Oh, I see.
That was toxic. But early World of Warcraft, it was just like a bunch of people trying to level up, get better gear, do dungeons and quests and things. One of my favorite stories about World of Warcraft is I was having trouble with a quest once, because there were a lot of really strong enemies in the area, and I couldn't find anyone to party with, but it was one of the neutral areas where like both Alliance and Horde have quests, and so there was a gnome mage in the area, and I used emotes because they can't talk. Horde and Alliance can't talk to each other because different languages.
Whoa. Interesting.
So what I did was I used various /emote commands to ask him for help and lead him to the quest area that I needed. And he helped me out. And I said
Aw.
thanks afterwards.
Oh,
And that's what
sweet.
World of Warcraft used to be. That's what World of Warcraft used to be. World of Warcraft used to be the friends you made along the way.
Oh, I like that meme. It is very power friendship. Dan Olsen's I'm not familiar with the name Dan Olsen. I watched a few
Me either.
people review World of Warcraft even though I've never played it before. Just as like I watched a lot of MMO content creators talk about the genre and what they think it should do. Because I also feel like some things are missing from the genre.
I think that rather than massive servers with hundreds of players, there should be smaller servers with less people on them to encourage people to interact with those around them more.
I've definitely heard people say that's what they think should be done. But I also wonder if that's really the best idea.
So
It's like
actually,
there's got to be other ways to incentivize having people get to know each other.
so one of the things I actually thought about that would be interesting to do with an MMO was one of the big problems with MMOs is that once the game goes under, the only methods by which to preserve the game are illegal.
Yeah, like Terra Online, in which I'm a lawbreaker for playing Terra after it shut down.
Oh my god.
I know I'm a filthy criminal.
Oh my
Playing
god.
shut down MMOs. Put me in
Hello,
prison.
police. I need help. Hello, police. So that's a huge problem. So one of the things that I thought could be interesting was if you developed an MMO, and then in addition to selling the client software, you also sold the server software, and then you included a tool suite for people to be able to customize the server software to what they wanted. And then if they wanted to be able to upgrade their servers to latest versions and patches and whatever, they had to subscribe to that service in order to
Like
get the
and
latest
subscribe.
server patches.
Smash that like button.
You're alright. But by leasing the server and also allowing people to control what version they were on and things like drop rates, experience rates, etc. Which is what a lot of people already do with custom servers. I think it would be a good idea because then you could put the burden of running the servers on other people to run their own small servers that other people can just join wherever. You don't have to worry about monthly upkeep of running the service as a business because that will be done on a client end. And once you eventually stop developing the game, other people can still run those game servers.
Don't run. Please don't run. Blah, blah, blah. Whoa!
You got it?
If I can just beat them. I hope so. So far, so good. Hope I'm not jinxing it. I won! Alright, now I just need like 98 more of
Yay.
those.
Hooray.
Yeah! Me!
Ooh, that's really cool in Kuna. I'm gonna have to look that up, actually. But yeah, people just
This
inevitably
potion,
moving
huh?
an MMO over to the idea of people running private custom servers like they basically already do with any major MMO.
Let's go!
Why not just sell to people what they want, right?
The customer is always right. Oh, wait. Oh, I've probably done this on stream before because, like, I have some... Like most MMO players, I have some very strong opinions about the genre. Because we're all talking about a broken genre. So we all got our,
Very.
like, fix-it gloves on when we think about MMOs. And you may not have heard my opinions, but would you let me, like,
Oh, I'm
be
all open for it
autistic
because-
for a little? I mean, I can't
here's
not
the-
be autistic,
I
but
think
you know
the
what I mean.
only thing-
Fixate.
Yeah, sure. I think the only thing me and my friends can agree on about MMOs is like everyone agrees. Yeah, the genre has gone to shit, but everyone disagrees about how to fix it.
Yeah, exactly.
Right,
Would you
go
like
for
to
it.
hear my opinions? I might end up talking for a while. You may have to interrupt me and be like, I know
no.
this is just part 1 of 10, but we need a break.
I'm ready. Hit me.
So
Hit me. Go
interrupt
for it.
me. Interrupt me when I go on too long, because I got the autism real bad.
No way. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I made some progress.
Nice.
I know I've said this on stream before, but it's probably been years
Mhm.
ago. Hey, at least I'm like ranting about something that's not like sex, or violence, or politics, or double standards, so hey, or gender. So, alright, I can finally hyperfixate on something gamer.
You're
Alright,
a real
so move
gamer
forward.
now. You're a
Real
gamer.
gamer. Not even worthy of being called a I love that clip, it's adorable. Alright, so I think everyone wants something different out of MMOs. I always wanted escapism to the highest degree, like immersive escapism. Let me fill my isekai fantasy, you know? I want to live in like the idealized isekai fantasy world. But most of those games are like, I don't know, how well are you at tanking? How well do you know dungeon mechanics? And that's all cool. But it also tends to like put everyone just in a duty roulette and waiting around town to get in a dungeon. It's just on their
I-
menu. And the overword
definitely
tends to
hate
be ignored. Right?
Real OGs know that fishing is hot. It's true.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's true. Everyone who is a quality person who has played an MMO at any point knows that fishing is the best thing you can do in any MMO. Period.
Oh, I like fishing. I need to do more fishing in 14.
Right, go on.
But yeah, I want something that feels, you know, as much like a life sim as it is a role-playing game. Even though it's an RPG genre, I think fundamentally if you're going to transfer role-playing games to, you know, perpetual games, and unlike this game, which has like a start, you're level 1, get your companions, go on this crazy fetch quest to get one item to another. You know what I just did. And then there's an end point. Eventually, I'm gonna reach the end of this game. In theory. Eventually. Maybe. Maybe someday. This is gonna take a
Right.
while.
Right.
But MMOs are supposed to be forever games. That doesn't fully fit the traditional, like, Dragon Quest II whatever model. Because they're not meant to end. That means you have to have a different philosophy from that. And I feel like that necessitates players taking on more roles than, like, you are the hero, descendant of Verdrick. And people are like, oh, but you don't want to give the players all the NPC roles, that'll be boring. But I feel like that all can be fun. And it's been fun for a lot of people in games like EVE Online, where some people just like to play the economy all day long. I mean, even in Final Fantasy XIV, some people will, like, log on, go to a different server, buy a bunch of stuff for cheap, go back and try to sell it. Like, that's some people's whole gameplay style.
I hate scummy shit like that. I'm gonna interrupt you there. Like, I agree with your general sentiment, but ew.
Oh, I totally know what you mean. I like to earn my money normally, but, like, I understand. That's because entrepreneurship tends to be scummy. They're just being greasy capitalists.
Well, I mean, also, like, one of the things, to be relevant to what you're talking about, like, that's one of the reasons I really loved RuneScape, was because combat was such a small part of it compared to all of the other skills. And each of those skills allowed you to be able to progress in some other skill by unlocking a quest, which would give you a resource that you could use to raise another skill that would give you an item that would enable you to finish another quest that would get you another resource, and so on and so forth.
That's crazy.
And then the thing about RuneScape with how it should work is that people would trade their various resources between each other, so that way, you know, they could help people who wanted to focus on a specific thing be able to sit there and focus on it. What happened is that it basically became a giant speculation economy, and that ruined RuneScape.
Well, I'm sorry about that. I hate to change topics, but there's, like, comments, including Kuno saying, oh, sandbox MMOs are more like that. My ideal
also, hi, Captain
MMO...
Cube.
Sorry.
I was saying hi, Captain Cube.
Hi, Captain Cube. Hello! Hi, Captain Cube. Honestly, well, here I have this dilemma. In terms of gameplay style, I prefer Eastern MMOs. Like, just the style of the games. I mean, they're the ones that, like, look pretty and are full of lollies. Lalafels, Ellens, etc. I just like the way Eastern MMOs look and feel. But I prefer sandboxes. Like, the more sandbox, the better. I mean, and that's like two different worlds. Almost all the sandbox games are Western. It's frustrating. It's so frustrating for me because I love sandbox.
Did you ever... hold on. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, but did you ever play Mabinogi?
I did.
Yeah, I figured you did. I wanted to love Mabinogi so much, but there was so much about that game that ruined everything about it that could have been fun.
Sorry.
For what?
It was disappointing. It was a letdown.
Yeah, I remembered one of the bigger things was, like the fact that there were, like, checkpoints that people had to get certain skills to open up new areas. But the fact is that all the servers had been there for so long that that kind of thing didn't really matter anymore. And then the thing that really got my goat about,
It really gets my goat. It really grinds my gears. You know, it really grinds my gears. MMOs.
You're right, it does. But the reason I rage quit Mabinogi was because they had that, like, fake premium until you hit a certain level.
Wow, this is a totally new enemy for me. I've never seen this before.
Oh wow.
Silver
It's like,
bat boon? Never seen them before.
It's-
Sorry, continue.
It's like those monkeys out of The Wizard of Oz.
Kinda does, actually.
Yeah. But, in Mabinogi, the thing that got me was they had like that fake premium until you hit a certain level. And so when I did, there was basically stuff in my bank that was being held hostage unless I got a member subscription. And I was
Yeah,
like, fuck
that's
this, fuck you. I don't need this shit. I'm going back to RuneScape.
Alright, so where was I about MMOs?
Right.
Yeah. Since you were mentioning sandboxes, like things like Dragon Quest Builders, Minecraft, Terraria, that whole genre, where the world is built by players, is really cool to me. Like, there's basically people who've turned via mods and private servers with mods and everything. Some people have basically turned Minecraft into a sandbox MMO. And it's really
yeah.
cool.
Those are sick. I do agree. Those are pretty sick.
I wish some MMOs with like a lot of weight behind them would lean into that idea. Be like, oh, you know what's popular? You know what's sold bajillions of copies? You know what's sold 1 trillion copies worldwide? Minecraft. It's a sandbox game. Like, why not? There's so many. They always push players into like, you're the hero, you're the chosen one, you're the warrior of light. To like criticize my favorite MMO, Final Fantasy XIV. You're the warrior of light. I don't need to be the warrior of light. And it's so not immersive.
Can I just be a guy who lives in a house?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I just died.
Oh no. Like,
alright, we have
party
to go
light?
home.
Oh, okay. No, it's just Roland.
Yeah, the one person on our party who knows a revive spell.
Yeah, but when you said I died, I thought it was like full party wipe. Which would have been worse. Much, much worse.
Yeah, we
That
would
would
have
have
lost.
been very bad.
We would have lost half of our gold, that's for sure. I was like so close to. I had made so much progress and then I died, darn it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, what were we talking about?
MMOs and sandboxes. Oh right, and you were talking about you don't want to be like the warrior of light or anything?
I feel like that sort of designation should be earned through, like, dedication. Like, that's the sort of thing, like, a legendary player should get. As, like, a role bestowed upon them through just a lot of time, a lot of dedication, a lot of grinding, a lot of mastery of different game mechanics.
You sound like you'd maybe like Ultima Online.
I would. I don't like Western MMOs or RPGs much, but I want to make an exception and play on a private Ultima Online server because everything I've heard about Ultima Online sounds like it appeals to me. I almost completely ignore Western MMOs, but I want to make an exception just for Ultima Online.
Seems fair
like
enough.
The title of it could be. I mean, essentially, people become legends. In these MMOs, you want to be the hero because that's what the game is built around in terms of a story. But in an MMO, when you're giving everyone the same story, it's not very immersive. Like, you're turning the world into, like, an immersive online economy. The main character of an MMO should be the world itself. And everyone inhabiting that world should be its citizens. Like all these
Damn.
NPCs right here, these should be player characters in an MMO. Like, it's true that, like, some of those things could be boring, like, no one wants to stand in an inn all day when they come home from their day job. Like, someone working 2 jobs, they don't want to come home, play an MMO, and stand behind a counter and be like, hey, Kiro, do you want to come to the inn? But you would still have, you know, NPCs for various reasons, probably. But there's so many roles players could do! Sorry.
No, you're alright. You need to play... You saw me play it for like a very brief little bit, but you need to play a game called
I need
World
to
Neverland
play a
LA
game.
Kingdom.
A game?
A game? No, World Neverland LA Kingdom. Now, this isn't an MMO. I'm unfortunately gonna have to break that to you first. But
Failure.
what it is a I guess you could say it's a life simulator, but it's also like a kingdom simulator.
That
Like
sounds fun.
each of the individual NPCs like goes through their own daily life. They have their own personalities. They have their own individual appearance. When 2 people get married together and have kids, there's genetic factors involved for what their kids are going to
cool.
look like.
Oh, that's cool.
Various NPCs will wind up taking on jobs. Stuff like, you know, the royal line is obviously more genetic. Meanwhile, anyone with the aptitude for it can become a knight or a farmer. And if they're good enough, they can rise to the rank of the Imperial Knight Captain or, you know,
cool.
the farming, like, top farming association person. And, like, literally any NPC can wind up in that. You know, they can even wind up being the clergy.
Oh, that's cool too.
And of course, you as the player, this also applies to you.
Yeah, that sort of thing appeals to me, and it's the sort of thing I would like in an MMO. To bring
Yeah.
things back to the MMO, like, spiel I was hoping to go into. That's the
No,
sort of thing I would
that's
love in an
just-
MMO.
And that's why I was telling you about it, because it's basically like... So basically you want this game, but instead of NPCs, real people.
Exactly! The reason they don't have that is because people think that would be boring, and some roles would be. But you can make it more dynamic than that. Like, for instance, some people just like buying and selling. Like, some person should be able to play the full game and have access to all expansion areas, all of the areas of the whole game. You know, aside from like some sort of dangerous dungeon. And just play a merchant character. Instead of having to feel like you have to unlock it from playing through an expansion or several expansions. Shouldn't someone just be able to, like, I don't know, be a fisher if they like to fish? Be a farmer if they like to farm? Not farming the same enemy over and over, but like Harvest Moon style or Sakuna or Stardew Valley. Like, these games have like NPCs who are like farmers or who are like growing crops. But lots of video games have amazing like crop growing systems like Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. Why not?
Sakuna is fucking extra. Sakuna is
I love that game.
It is an entire other level of farming.
It's amazing. I love Sakuna of Rice and Run. I want those systems in MMOs for players who don't want to fight if they don't want to. Like, all those sections where you have to go out and collect goods and fight could be left to other players who want to engage in those combat systems. And you could just buy it off the market board. So a player, if they wanted to, could just ignore the combat system, never fight at all. Focus on being a farmer because they like those systems. And they want to play a game like Sakuna Harvest Moon Stardew Valley. And that's the NPC traditional role they want to play in the world. That should be possible. They should be able to do that. And like, how do they get their resources? They could buy it off the market board. Instead of having to do those combat systems like you have in Sakuna, they could just do the rice farming, but get their materials off the market board. That would be fun, and if they could get them themselves, if they wanted to become a fighter as well, they could also do that. But it should be optional.
I think you're really going to... Oh, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
I think you're really going to like Sunhaven when we finally play it.
I think so.
Because everything really is optional. You don't have to farm if you don't want to. You don't have to fight if you don't want to. You don't have to do anything but have fun. Actually, there's one thing you have to do. You have to be in bed by 12 p.m.
I can't believe they gave me a curfew. I want to go to bed at 12 p.m. Mom! You can tell me what to do! I'm 17 and a half years old! The same I would say, so I want to bring like Minecraft into this. I do think like all those things should be possible with potential like restrictions. I think there should be like player-run governments, player-run city-states, player-created and run towns. So just like in real life, if you just like came to someone's village and you just like took all their dirt blocks or whatever, to use Minecraft terminology, and like, you know, took down their buildings and build your own, there would be player consequences. They could probably PK you or something for coming to their village and destroying their resources.
I don't like that because then it gets into really heavy PvP stuff, and that kind of already exists in some games, and that's the reason I don't play those games.
Sorry. Well, we might have different tastes there. I don't like PKing. I think people are jerks online in those sorts of PvP systems. Whoa, that was a strong attack.
Oh my god.
I have a Mega Bubble! Mega Bubble! Alright, thanks for the attack. I'm glad it's working now. Just wants another world run by gamers. Yes, exactly. I don't want PK. Oh, that makes sense. That's why, because PK. Different kind of PK. I feel like there are systems
I was saying
and
I don't want PKing, and I'm saying
yes,
that
I know.
like if you
I know.
Okay.
Yes, I know. You must. I understand that part.
Okay.
Where else did you come to that misunderstanding that I thought
you said
liked
that you don't like PKing and that people are jerks?
So I feel like most open world games with PvP to the point that PK exists don't have a proper counterbalance that doesn't prevent people from all just becoming outlaws. So you end up with a lot of griefers and so forth. I'm gonna finish. I'll wait until I beat this metal bubble. Please don't run away. Metal bubble! Metal bubble! Metal bubble! Oh my gosh, oh, so far so good. Please don't jinx it, please. Come on, please. No, don't miss. Don't run, please don't run. I was so close.
No. Not the Meba Bubble. Not the Meba Bubble.
I know. I was really close to it. I got several hits on them.
I'm sorry.
I know this is the part where it gets controversial because it comes across as wanting more briefing and violence in MMOs. I feel like it needs to only exist where there is a counterbalance and a justice system. A player-run justice system that disincentivizes PKing. A player system in which that is, you are going to be considered a murderer, and there may even be a death penalty, or just prison for your character, so there's no point in logging into that character because they're in prison now.
That sounds interesting in theory, but
the problem with most games that are sandboxes with, you know, a PK PvP system, true PvP, you could call it, where you can just do anything to other players that you can do to mobs. In theory, that should make sense, because that's what can be done in the real world. You know, in any of these fantasy worlds, in Dungeons and Dragons, for instance, you can PK in Dungeons and Dragons if the Dungeon Master allows it, right?
yeah.
Does that make Dungeons and Dragons worse as a game?
No, but that's because you have the GM to impose consequences.
I see. I feel like the problem in MMOs that have it is that there's a lot of edgy gamers out there. Too much to be balanced out by, like, you know, to be like knightly, honorable players. But I feel like that sort of griefing can create notoriety both in and out of game. And also games often do, at least games like this, a traditional game with a traditional conflict and a plot. A plot usually has a conflict. And in video games, plots are often violence-driven conflicts. Like Harrigan, who slaughtered Moonbrook. I feel like there's no reason that the role of villain should not be played by a person. But there should also always be a way for, you know, people to come out on top. I feel like villains would be more compelling if they weren't just, you know, something created by the developer and put into the game as PvE content. I feel like players should be able to do the same thing they do in other games like Among Us and be the rascally, you know, imposter who tries to kill all the crewmates. It's clear that people want to do that, and the game should be able to facilitate the desire to play the villain without it ruining the gameplay experience. Does that make sense at all?
Yes, but I have a number of things that I would address to what you've raised, basically. So the first is that the biggest glaring problem to me is that by having a justice system, you're basically incentivizing outlaws to just try to get away with it.
I mean, doesn't that happen in, you know, video game RPG plots too? They have to get
Yes,
away with
but-
it to some extent until the heroes defeat them.
No, here's the thing. You're talking about, like, two separate sides fighting, and that's cool. What I'm talking about is, like, literally people who exist to do nothing but steal from others and kill them for the lulz. Basically, they're just there to piss people off. And their only incentive is to try not to get caught. And then if they get sentenced, oh no, my character is permanently dead, or I get thrown in jail or whatever.
Mhm.
I'll just ban evade, use another character, whatever.
Oh, this is where I get really complex about this thing.
Now,
So
the
this
other
would be-
thing,
Okay,
the other
Ollie.
thing is that player-run societies are going to naturally tend to clannish behavior, lots of drama, online and offline, and it will
course.
inevitably explode. It will inevitably explode. It will not be fun for everyone, because you're going to be sitting there trying to play your game while the people who run the quote-unquote government are sitting there having personal petty dramas about, like,
So
their own
identical to
out-of-game
real life
shit.
politics, and politics in Lord of the Rings for that matter. Or Dungeons and Dragons politics for that matter.
I'm just saying.
Oh gosh,
no
hope
one
I didn't
wants
upset you. I'm so sorry.
I mean, no one wants to deal with, like, no one wants to deal with a bunch of, like, mentally unstable, clannish people arguing and upturning everything constantly.
I mean, I think that made a fun plot in Final Fantasy XIV with Ul'dah. That's essentially the Ul'dah plot, which I feel like is very underutilized.
But
Like,
that's a
there was-
constructed plot. What I'm saying is that these are actual people bringing
I
actual
know.
drama around and spreading negativity and hate, and I don't want anything to do with that.
I feel like it would feel more interesting.
Let me put it this way. Inevitably, these player-run governments would turn into, like, Twitter arguments like the Pikami thing.
Yeah,
It
it
would
could end up
inevitably get that
very
far.
messy. Anyway, to
It
move
would
on
get that
to the thing I wanted to say earlier.
Alright.
Here's an interesting way of dealing with the ban evasion issue. Here's what I thought would make the world even more immersive. Instead of you being, playing a character who has no backstory, is just, blank slate, to sort of define them by, how your own playstyle. And they just sort of pop into the world without a family, or just, oh, hey, adventure. And they sort of populate the world, while the NPCs do have, like, their own bloodlines, and families, and class systems, and all those different things. What if? This is a really radical idea, but I don't know if it would work out, but it'd be great if it could. Turn that around on his head.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of, like, all of your levels, and your perks, and your stat bonuses, and all of those different things only applying to one character at a time, what if everyone was a role player in the world? And that certain increasing perks went to your account instead of just your character. So if you got, like, some permanent player death, if you played your role well, you would have perks to your account on the roles that you played. And the way that that would come about is that when the MMO world is created, there is a certain number of characters inhabiting that whole world. Just before anything, no expansions, just creating a gigantic world with a certain number of population numbers. So we're like, okay, we're gonna create this huge fantasy world, like, say, Lord of the Rings or whatever. With the different races, city-states, towns, land masses. We're gonna put, say, oh, we're anticipating 2 million players or whatever. You're gonna make a certain number of characters to be played by everyone. And when people sign up, there is a lottery system and a favoritism system that will come into play later, in which you can say, I want to be this character and live out this character's life. And then later, as more people come in, and these characters have children, and the population increases, those players can play these new characters. So every citizen will be controlled. Let's say, have like a limit of 12 characters per person. If there's a way to... Oh my god, that's a lot of middle signs.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Alright, before I move forward, what are your thoughts so far?
This doesn't address ban evasion at all.
You don't think so?
You just make a new account with a new email.
I feel like people would be incentivized to want to stick with one account and play well, because you would have perks specific to your account that you would lose if you ban evaded. Hey Redbeard, good to see you.
So you're talking about normal players, and I agree. What I'm talking about is trolls whose only purpose in life is to make other people's lives worse.
I feel like you would want to put systems in place that would make it hard for new players to create a lot of trouble. Their level would be very low, so if you just create another character with another account with a brand new character, you would be weak. And the players who are like a group of knights who enforce justice would be able to curb stomp you. Just absolutely able to take you out instantly.
Sure, but you still get away with a crime first, and then you make another account, and then you fuck around again.
I don't think that would last very long. And it would probably be interesting to have random brigands running around. They put people on edge a little. Be like, oh, someone outside of town is a group of thieves. They're causing trouble. I have to use the bathroom after this.
Me too.
Alright, yeah, beat some!
Nice.
I wish I didn't use that phrasing. That is a gruesome phrasing. Everyone
What,
online
beat?
uses the term curb stomp. And that's a gruesome term. I wish I didn't use that term.
I'm sorry.
Oh well. Too late now. I have to go use the bathroom. Be right back.
Me too.
Alright, see y'all in just a bit.
Hello again. Hey Guna, how are you? I'm okay. Could be feeling better. Could be feeling worse though. Oh shit, it's time for me to take my medicine. The don't go crazy pills. Let me put that damn water on. There it is. Alright. Safe from growing crazy for another 12 hours. Right? This is some really deep discussions about MMOs going on though. I never expected to see. Oh yeah, the Yoshi's Island stuff, it's really cool. I love it. Spring ha! Oh my god, that was awful. I should never do that again. I just thought about it when he did the ground pound though. Spring ha! Yeah. Kuna, what are you doing? Oh yeah, the mention of the in-game prison. There's a game I played like that where like if you broke the rules, they would put you in jail. It was called Endless Online. I don't know if anyone here's actually heard of Endless Online before. Endless Online was kind of meant to be more of like a social experience rather than like a hardcore dungeon thing. Like the game like existed for a while, long before they ever added anything like enemies and combat or classes. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about then. The interesting thing about Endless Online is that actually there's some tools for making private servers now that are like really easy to access. All very basic scripting system, similar to like RPG Maker, and like obviously since it's all 2D, the assets are really easy to replace and move around. There are even some people who have managed to mod additional systems onto the game to be able to do more with it, less things where you have to like find weird hacks for it. Unfortunately, there's not a way to create any instanced content. However, I think that if you were going for something like Lynn was talking about, where you like had a game where it was like populated by the players and had like a limited amount of space, I think it would be kind of cool for everyone to just have their own home. And I think you could reasonably do that. Especially since it would be such a small server with such a small amount of people. I don't think it would really run into any problems. But I was definitely thinking about like various ways to get systems working. One thing I didn't have to work around because they added it was like in like an expanded version of the game, they added like the ability for there to be gather spots like a wood gathering spot or a rock gathering spot, like mining, things like that. And tie it to like a skill level, which admittedly I still don't know if I want to necessarily use those systems. I might still want to use like the workaround I was thinking about using for it. But so the other thing is that for farming, I think what you could do in order to work around it would be like to set up like every time you make a plant or plant something in the ground, it starts a quest. And then that quest is just waiting a certain amount of time. And then when you've waited a certain amount of time, you go return to the plant NPC to finish the quest. And you get a quest reward of vegetables, basically. I think that would be a really interesting way to work around it. And then for crafting tables and things of that nature, they're basically NPCs. Like the way the original game works, you like go to an NPC, you bring them items and a certain amount of money and they make it. So basically you would just have stove NPCs or like leather working table NPCs that you could be able to use for crafting. And then I think instead of like the gather points, something you would be able to do is set up, like, say you wanted to have like an iron mining spot, you could create an iron enemy that had like resistance to basically everything except like a pickaxe, and then require them to use the pickaxe to defeat the iron enemy and get the iron drop. And so I think that'd be an interesting way to work around that.
I clearly missed a lot of conversation. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
I
do.
was-
It is from Yoshi's Island.
I was talking about some custom server stuff that exists for an old game called Endless Online, and some ideas that I had for being able to make it do things it wasn't made to do originally. Such as a farming system or like various things like mining or cutting down trees. Also, I thought about what you said, and I think there's a limited circumstance in which it would work, but the main concern that comes with player killing is two things. One is blatant griefing, where
Yes,
you want to
yes.
do something and someone keeps preventing you from doing it repeatedly.
Yes.
Like, let's be real. Most people are gonna come home, they have like 2 hours before they have to
Hey,
go
I
to
can
bed.
to level! This is a
Nice.
Dragon Quest stream, please. I just want... Okay. Yeah, level up.
Oh, it's Linda. Yay, Linda.
Linda's finally gained another level. I hope
Linda's
I'm
good.
not... Oh, I hope I wasn't rude.
No, not at all.
I wasn't rude. Okay, good.
We're all happy for Linda. Isn't that right, chat?
Hey, oh, she
that
learned
right?
Revive! That means if
Nice.
Roland dies, she can revive him!
Now Roland is free to keep
a
dying
huge
all he
game
wants.
changer. Roland has been dying a lot. Like, in the past 2 days, I think Roland has died like 4 or 5 times.
Roland is the new Linda.
Yeah, basically, somehow.
Right. But, what I was saying is that, most people, they come home, they have like 2 to 3 hours to do things. Some people harrying them outside from being able to, like, accomplish their mining or whatever. It's gonna put a big damper on their day, because, like, well, now what? I'm stuck inside the city walls until someone can clear out these bandits, and it looks like it's gonna take a few hours. I guess I'll log off and do something else. Except they're not gonna want to come back and play again, because it's like, well, what if that happens again? You can just go do something else.
That is a dilemma for someone like me who wants to create a totally 100% immersive fantasy world.
Yeah.
Which is what I desire.
Again, unfortunately, that requires a lot. It's asking a lot
There's
from people.
going to be a lot of systems. That would require an absolute ton of systems.
And the other thing is, I think in order for something like that to work as well, like to address the biggest point a lot of people like have with PKing, like besides just not being able to play, is also losing their things. I think you would have to do it with, like you said, the
health system.
The bonuses tied to the character that you can't lose. But then also you need to make things honestly pretty cheap and rather easy to get, like, oh, I guess I have to go take 50 gold out of my account so I can buy another steel sword. And then, like, a steel sword is pretty standard, and it's really hard to get anything better than that. Like, hard enough that you would have to be, strong enough to be a big contender in PvP in order to get something like that.
So here's an issue. So, like, one thing that has made video games more interesting, and if you want a world that is totally player-based in terms of playing roles, is that a lot of people like their villains. They like their Kafkas, or for something, less world-saving. Like Vayne Solador from Final Fantasy XII. It's just a political conflict. It's just kind of a belligerent, authoritarian empire with Vayne Solador at its head. It's imperialism. You're taking down an imperialist.
Right.
And that's all. You're not saving the world, you're just trying to liberate a nation that is being colonized.
I'm with you so far.
In a situation where it will be less immersive in an MMO, if that is all just PvE, like it is in an offline game, and in a situation where gamers love playing villains sometimes, like in Among Us. We're talking about how successful Minecraft is, so is Among Us. Sometimes gamers like to have a chance to be a convincing villain. And it would be better for immersion if said villain was a player character. Without a player killing system existing, how would a player be able to take on the role of someone identical to Vayne Solador?
That's not what I'm arguing here. What I'm arguing here is that you need systems in place in order to not drive away the people
Yeah.
who are, not him. The regular
Yes.
Joes.
Mm-hmm.
Because, again, if you've got a mining character and you want to be mining, but the mines are being occupied, well, fuck, what am I supposed to do now?
I'm sorry, I need to be right back. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I may need to end the stream because
Oh,
I'm having a bit of a day. And, well,
Oh.
the past couple of days has been, but it's worse today. I'm gonna have to be
Oh.
right back in just a moment. I'm sorry, I'm gonna try not to be gone too long.
okay.
Maybe I should end the stream and come back when I feel better. One moment, please. I'm sorry.
Mhm. Basically, in Kuna, that's kind of what I feel like would happen, and I don't feel like it would be very fun. A toxic community of cruel authoritarians is exactly what things would devolve into. Like, I think what Lynn is describing would be fun, but I think you would need to have certain safeguards in place that are run by the server itself and not by players. Like, don't get me wrong, everyone wants to play Infinite Dendogram or Bofuri, but let's be real, that's not going to be very fun in reality. Yep. That is also another big obstacle. Probably the biggest, really. The biggest fantasy of those kinds of MMOs in fiction is the idea that people would want to play those kind of games and would be able to get along with each other. Which is why I prefer to think of MMOs as like cooperative activities. A massive multiplayer immersive simulator is not going to work out as well as a massive multiplayer, like, activity organizer, basically. Which is what a lot of them come down to. Is they're giant activity organizers to bring strangers together over a similar activity they all enjoy doing. Hi.
Hi. I'm sure you're in the middle of talking. What's up?
Not really. I hope you feel better. I'm pretty
for
sure I know what
now.
happened.
I can
I
tell
wish
you
I
on
could give you a
Discord.
hug.
Thanks.
I wish I could give you a hug. I mean, you
I'll
can
write
tell
in
me on
just
Discord,
to-
but...
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Just to be sure.
Well, that was my second guess. It was not my first one.
Oh. PvP. I'm sorry if I haven't addressed Worm before. Is Worm fun? It sounds like Worm might be pretty fun. I'm not wanting a game that is focused on PKing or PvP at all. But fundamentally, a world where pretty much all NPC roles are done by the players themselves. It would naturally follow that a lot of NPCs or enemy mobs, or bosses or dungeon encounters. So the world would be more immersive if the players also took the NPC role of villains.
I think that's a really cool idea. I don't think it would work out in practice.
That's a shame because I don't think I'll ever get the MMO dream if that's not possible. Because I'd really love a totally fully immersive online world. A true virtual world is what I want. Also, there's a metal bubble. Hey.
There is a Mebble Bubble.
Metal bubble! Metal bubble! Metal bubble!
But honestly, Inkuna, if I could be a giant rat in the sewer, that would be fantastic. I might even feel like I wanted to play such a game. It's like, fuck this. I'm tired of dealing with bandits. I'm gonna be a fucking rat.
Is Worm Online good? What? I've never played it before, so I don't know much. Does the worm in worm... Does that mean dragon? Hey, Inkuna. Hey, Inkuna. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Online?
I think you need less internet, not more of it. I definitely know what you mean about, like, immersive simulators, though. Those are, like, honestly my favorite kind of game in general.
I mean, I'm not trying to make an MMO that plays like Deus Ex.
Why not? That'd be great.
Oh. Yay, level up!
Yay.
We're
Who is it?
finally getting there.
Who leveled? Oh, Roland.
Maybe you won't get KO'd so quickly.
I'll
Goodness
take
knows
him
he's
one more
clumsy.
turn to die. One more turn to die.
Here's another thing that for my MMO idea that's going to be controversial, especially considering the previous themes. No level cap at all. None. Not even something resembling a level cap.
Honestly, in a game like that, I wouldn't even think levels would be a good idea to begin with.
I mean, potentially. But
Like
like
physical statistics, but nothing else.
I think it would be
Sorry,
cool
continue.
to have some players become ridiculously overpowered, whether they're heroes or villains. just through like sheer dedication to their craft of being, I don't know, a heroic knight or like a Dragon Ball Z tier like monk with perfect chakra control, or like a horrible Kafka-esque villain burning everyone's work down. Just be cool. Just to like be able to see people's hard work go into like infinite progress.
I think these all sound like great ideas in theory. In practice, no one would want to play this.
Maybe MMO genre is just a lost cause. For me personally. That was the place I was before. At least
Like,
making progress quicker.
Like, if I sit and think about it, I can think of like ways to make compromise on a lot of the things they're talking about, but nothing that would like actually fully enable it.
You know what? I think this is part of the reason a lot of these things are what I want. I'm sorry for saying something so extreme. I was just being a goofball by saying a lost cause. I didn't mean to be a jerk.
You're fine.
Oh, sorry, hold on, please.
Okay.
The dream I've had for the longest time is just virtual worlds. And before the term was ruined by Facebook. Before the term was ruined by Facebook. The metaverse, if you will. Or the Oasis, if you like even more controversial terms from less well-received books. Or Full Dive from a not very well-received anime. Oh my goodness, I'm just striking out every time. All of these things are from like stories that are either maligned or just not received well. But you know what I'm talking about. A fully immersive virtual world. It's a fantasy world.
Yeah, I know the concept. I just didn't know what you were referencing.
The metaverse comes from the well-received novel Snow Crash. But everyone hates the term metaverse now because of Facebook. And NFTs more than anything. The Oasis comes from... The Oasis is less misunderstood, but it comes from a less well-received book, Ready Player One.
I see.
And Full Dive comes from a poorly received anime called... why can't I remember? Sword Art Online.
Oh, I see.
But essentially the dream is the perfect game would be a fantasy world where it feels so real you can't tell the difference between the game and real life. That's the dream, sort of, at least for me. And so there's various terms. Oh, sorry.
Oh. I hope you understand, as someone who's legitimately had problems with telling what's going on in their brain with what's reality. That sounds very scary.
I am sorry that sounds scary. Yes, I knew it. I knew someone was gonna have a negative I've never watched Sword Art Online, but I know that it is very controversial, to say the least. I would say people also really don't like Ready Player One as a whole.
I've never heard anything negative about Ready Player One, but...
Sorry, what?
I've never heard anything negative about Ready Player One.
A lot of people think it's pretty poorly written, I've heard. I've not read the book. I mean, even the movie got a ton of criticism, and they tried to iron out some of the problems with the book.
I see.
But anyway, all these are in service for me communicating, like, the fact, I have long dreamed of basically a video game that is indistinguishable from being isekai to a fantasy world. One where if you wiped my memories, that would make me disbelieve it was real. And I woke up tomorrow, I would think it was the real world. If I woke up in the game. I think that's sort of my desire in some way, which is also why I want more life sim aspects. I like a lot of life sims in general, actually. I find it frustrating when I play an MMO, and my character is just like a random adventure with no family and no backstory. And I have to like
I definitely
do this.
agree with that.
Hmm?
I said I definitely agree with that.
Alright, we were on the same page in some ways.
It's not that the fantasy of a super immersive MMO is awful. I think it would be really cool. I just also think that in a lot of practical ways, it just would not work.
That's painful. Cause it's what I want.
Like, the closest way I could think of getting something like that to work would be, like, kind of having a similar system to something like Kenshi.
It's not that, that's an offline sandbox game, right?
Yeah, but you can control multiple characters at the same time.
Oh, cool.
And that's, I think, one of the bigger things you would need. First of all, to address the less amount of players. And then also to address, like, say, like my example, you really want to focus on mining, but someone's messing with your miners. Well, you're not stuck doing nothing, because now you can go move over to your combat people, and then have your combat people come in and deal with the people who are harassing your miners, and you didn't stop playing the game, you just changed your role.
Yeah, that's fair. I did mention, like, one account could control multiple, you know, citizens of the world. You could have one of your characters just be a miner, but you could have another be, like, you know, a member of the knights that are patrolling the lands of their kingdom. And, you know, in return, you're asking for taxes. Because that's how it worked back in feudal times anyway. They would go around offering potentially some protection to the villages. And we're like, well, in return, we need some taxes for our military and our royalty.
So basically what you're describing is a protection racket.
I mean, that's what they were.
Damn. But yeah, I could see it working if you could control multiple characters at the same time.
And
like,
the
obviously...
sorry.
Like, obviously, the characters you're not jumped into would have to be automated, but you would still have control over aspects of their lives, and you could still be immersed in those lives whenever you wanted to.
Oh, here's another thing, because I, like, thought through some of the issues with this myself. I'm not totally idealistic. Because I'm like, oh, wait, what happens when you log off? Because in real life, I don't just disappear and log off. Except, you know, to sleep.
So if you had those automated roles already, when you log off, they would just keep automating.
I was thinking so. So there's a few things that I was thinking of. So role players have already created a pretty complex society to actually play the game in their own way that the gameplay itself doesn't actually facilitate. I would consider this game a role-playing game first, a sandbox second, and a theme park like a distant, 10th place even at all, if it exists. First, I would consider it a sandbox game, but first and foremost, I would consider it a game by and for and about role players. And so the account mark, so like there's certain roles everyone would want to be. Well, not everyone, but really popular roles. And not everyone get to have that. And that's frustrating. Just like in Final Fantasy XIV, not everyone gets to have a home. But everyone wants a home. Well, almost everyone wants a home.
Everyone's homeless.
There's a lot of homeless people because a lot of people want homes and there's not enough homes. The same problem would be here. There would be certain citizens of the world that would be highly desirable to most players. Then they wouldn't be able to all do that. So, as a way of mitigating this issue to some extent is why I would have account perks. And so you would get account perks not just based on like how many levels your character got or how rich they were, but how well you played the role of your character, of your citizen you were playing. So if you were a good player and you had a high account level, the lottery system that would allow you to play certain characters, like a lot of people would want to be like the leader of the knights rather than a lower ranking one, or the princess or the king of a certain nation. And so like, well, if you want to be the princess, what do? Well, you have to increase your account rank level. And then in the lottery system, you can end up in the first place role. It's like there's a higher likelihood there would be a lottery system, and players with a high account level or rank would have a higher percentage chance of winning that character lottery. And so like if you want to be the princess, you can be the princess until you log off, as long as you faithfully fulfill that role of that citizen. And then when you log off, that role can either be played by the next player in line who is still online and wants to play the princess role. And if all players are offline, those roles could be taken over by an AI, a sophisticated AI algorithm. Sort of like The Sims, but it's very sophisticated. But like The Sims.
I think I have a lot of things to disagree with you on a technical level, but I'm gonna stop because I think we probably should focus more on Dragon Quest II.
I definitely have a lot of thoughts about MMOs, don't I?
No, I like them, and more importantly, I like thinking about, like, okay, so this is what you ideally want, and here's how you could practically implement it. And make a compromise that would be realistic and still draw people to the game.
That's fair. That sort of MMO world we are so far away from right now. It's hard to even know how feasible it is because all of these things are radically different from almost every single MMO that exists, especially now, when we're living in the theme park era. Because I think, well, most of these things you would say are like pie in the sky and out there, they still fall closer to the sandbox category than they do to the theme park, right? And most MMOs today are very much theme parks. So we'd have to actually start to implement some of these things a little, sort of, to actually see if they would work out at all.
I think something like a mix between, like, RuneScape, Kenshi, and World Neverland would probably work out to be about what you were looking for.
Sorry, run those games by me again?
RuneScape, Kenshi, and World Neverland.
Apparently a game called Worm Online, according to Inkuna. And I apologize for missing you saying that so many times. Or I think I did, but I just didn't, comment on it. But sorry.
No, you got distracted by, Would You Still Love Me If I Was a Worm?
Would you still love me if I was a worm online?
But only online. In real life, I'm actually a beetle.
Oh, I mean, in the game, I'm mostly just grinding anyway. So, there's some big story cutscene going on where we save a princess's life or something.
Oh, sure, but I was, noticing the more into it you got, the less you were actually playing.
Oh, really? Yeah, maybe it's hard to multitask. Hey, at least I'm not dead! At least I'm not dead! Yeah. Yet.
Not dead.
Does it sound like I would enjoy playing Ultima Online?
Oh, very.
That's, if only it had lollies.
I mean, if you make your custom server, why not?
I will make my own Ultima Online with Lolafels and beer. Giant hammer.
I'll make my own Ultima Online with blackjack and hookers.
Yes, except Lolafels and beer. Lolafels and beer. By saying I'm not playing the game, do you mean I'm just being still while I gather my thoughts? Because maybe I'm doing that.
You're really into the conversation, and so you just stop doing things while you explain.
Oh, so I am. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, is I'm not actually actually moving the characters around and fighting these battles.
It's okay. This is a really good conversation, and I would definitely like to have it more. Especially because I think there's a lot of games I know about and have seen them implement different things that I think would be able to overcome a lot of your problems.
Ooh.
And then would also maybe be able to enhance some of the things that you're thinking about in ways you hadn't considered.
Oh yeah, because I always have, I can always consider more things. So my ideas are anywhere close to perfect. If anything, as you said, it's not feasible.
No, but with a little bit of creative outside the box thinking and compromise, I think you could create something very close.
Oh right, now I just need $1 billion to fund this game. $2 billion.
I think the only thing that's not realistic would be creating something that looks exactly like real life. You're not gonna get that.
All right now. And honestly, graphics are probably not the most important part. Just even showing
I agree.
that these mechanical systems wouldn't fall apart entirely is probably be the most important part. If you could get this even working in something that looks like Dwarf Fortress, it would be an accomplishment.
Right? But no, I know what you mean, because, honestly, the way I play Skyrim pretty, immersively, because of the, just the way I play it, and it kind of gets easy to get lost in that, it doesn't feel as much like a game as much as it does I wouldn't say it feels like real life, but it feels like being a different being
Hmm.
Like a different reality. Not one that's obviously one that you would recognize as
Mibble
real
bubble.
life.
Mibble
Bubble
bubble.
bubble.
Ba ba
Blah
ba
blah.
ba ba ba.
Blah 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 blah.
Ah.
Blah 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 blah. Blah.
Don't worry. No.
Okay, I won't. I'll stay right
I
here.
have terrible luck with those.
I'm sorry.
I
But,
mean, like in Final Fantasy XIV, there's so many things I would like to be, but the game forces me to be the Warrior of Light and finish a bunch of story quests, go through a bunch of cutscenes,
yeah.
and do a bunch of
you.
arbitrary stuff when I might want to create a character that's totally different than the Warrior of Light.
I got you. I got you.
So you want to know some of the things I would like my Lullafell to be instead of the Warrior of Light?
I can think of one that I shouldn't say.
I am curious. A sex worker? Is that what you had in mind?
I know that's what you had in mind.
Not instantly, no. But when you went there, that's what I figured.
Oh, come on. You keep talking about that, that robo
Dorothy Hayes.
Yeah, it would
There are
eventually cross your
Lullafell
mind.
sex workers in game. Also, there's like actual players who ERP for Gil. I have heard. I have not partaken in ERP in Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't judge those who do at all. It was apparently quite infamous on Balmung, and I don't know why exactly. I'm not sure why there's so much stigma around ERP in general, but I digress. The thing I had in mind as a number one thing is not loot. I literally just want to be able to be part of the knighthood in Ul'dah. So in Ul'dah there's a sultanate, which is basically just basically, yeah, you're role-playing in general is Balmung. Anyway, I'll come back to that in a moment. Gosh. And I'll say I'm the improved so there's various kingdoms with like various political systems. Ul'dah is a sultanate, but it's sort of taken over, at least in part. It's sort of a political drama, but in name at least. Without the syndicate interfering with their money. There is a sultanate with a holy knighthood of paladins called the Sultan's Sworn. And you can become a paladin. But because they figure most players, are just gonna play the game as the Warrior of Light, as Aion in the Seventh Dawn, you don't really get to focus on being a paladin as anything other than just a job. They're like, oh, well, due to extenuating circumstances. Hey, Kyle! Hi, Kyle. Welcome. Good evening. Alright, I need to finish my thought. I've noticed you here. I just need to finish where I was going. Due to extenuating circumstances and, video game logic, they're like, oh, well, normally we wouldn't let people become a paladin. But you adventure, show promise, and therefore, contrive stuff for why a player who doesn't do knighthood can become a paladin. I want to become a traditional paladin there. I want to become a member, and I roleplay as this. I think of my character as this. I want my gameplay and story to allow me to be a member, not of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, but as a member of the Sultan's Sworn. But because they are all players pushed into one role, I can't become a Sultan's Sworn. I really desire to be a Sultan's Sworn.
No, I think that's really cool.
Thanks.
I get what you're picking up what you're putting down.
Unfortunately, you know, that's not how MMOs work right now. I can't do that except for if I was to like have a pretend role-playing free company or group where we all pretend to be mates. Or do like a Salt and Sworn roleplay, which honestly I should do. I need to get something together and try to create a group where we can, like, you know, play pretend Salt and Sword, since the game won't let us.
You're gonna break out GURPS?
Wait, what?
GURPS. Something universal role-playing system.
Was this like one of those acronyms like MUSH or BUCK?
I don't know what either of those mean.
MUCK
But yes, it is an
means
acronym.
the hero's dead.
Oh no.
That's a good
The
thing to
world is
have
doomed.
revive.
The world is doomed.
The world is
The hero's
doomed. The world is doomed. The prophecy is a lie!
The future refused to change.
Ah, seriously.
Oh no. Oh
Are
no.
you serious? Christ!
Run.
Do I have enough MP to revive them? I don't!
Oh no. Oh,
I should just leave the dungeon when I've made more progress here than ever before. This is probably the exit! This is probably like how you get to Hargon! Ugh. It took me so long to get here.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Talkbot is tough.
Honestly, if you're like actually still trying to get to Hargon, you probably just want to run from every encounter. If you're actually trying to get levels, if you're trying to get levels, I probably wouldn't like go further into the dungeon, just grind on the first floor.
It's frustrating. Do I
I'm
not
sorry.
have? No way, do I not have? Wizard's Wand, Wizard Ring. Did I forget to pat?
Oh no.
World Map, Charmer, Rubus, Dragon's Potion, Lottery Ticket. Fine. This'll work. That was rough. Ah, those attack bots are strong. I can't wait to become stronger and beat them up. Boom boom pow. Violent Fairy. Ew, sex is wrong. Violence is moral. Welcome to Bizarro Land.
I can't wait to see Little Barbarian Fairy.
Roar!
I mean, you were talking about wanting to be the villain, right?
I don't want to be the
Player
villain,
control.
but I think that it would be interesting to see players take on the role of villain characters. That's not the way I want to roleplay, but clearly a lot of people would. If anything, you expressed, a problem with a lot of people. Not enough people wanting to be, morally good aligned. Or having a good alignment, whether it's like lawful good or chaotic good. From what you're saying about like griefers and trolls, most people would be overly incentivized to play like chaotic evil or whatever. Oh yeah, MMOs should start... Oh, sorry.
No, you're right. It would definitely take some finagling. What were you gonna say?
I just realized another thing. Even though or chaotic, and there's also chaotic neutral. Do any MMOs have the D&D alignment system? People keep talking about how RPGs need to return to their roots and be more of a role-playing game like D&D is.
Okay, but the alignment chart is actually one of the worst parts of D&D.
Maybe so. It is a little bit black and white thinking, like, real-life morality doesn't work that way.
Exactly. One of my favorite examples...
Happy birthday! Happy birthday, PlayStation 2! And Call must be excited, that's his favorite console.
I do not find invading fun in Dark Souls, excuse you.
I need to be right back in just a moment, but if you have something to say, you can say it first. But...
if I remember, I'll tell you.
Okay, be right back. Won't be gone long.
Yep.
I'm not gonna be gone like 10 minutes or whatever. Just be right back.
Oh hey, that's a graphite emote. Earlier today, I was in a raid on them, and I was like, oh, where have I seen that before? And I was like, hey, wait a minute. Doesn't Ikuna have emotes that look like that? She seemed okay. I didn't really think it was my thing. I do watch Voxandra and Dot Level though. Voxandra can be a bit much sometimes, but she definitely has a good taste in games. And then Dot's pretty chill. Although she has some really some takes on translation, but granted she's a translator, so it would make sense that she would feel strongly about that. Dot Level rated Graphite today. They were having a 1-year anniversary of Team Poppin' along with 2 new members of Team Poppin'.
Hi. Sorry, don't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good. We were just talking about VTubers.
Invaders? Aww. I didn't realize you hate Space Invaders. I don't think it's bad. It's an old game. It's aged well for how old it is.
Everyone knows Galaga's better.
I mean, yeah, it came out later. Of course. It's like an improvement off of an older game. What's this about invaders? Invading Dark Souls? Oh.
Yeah.
This is like this is some sort of mechanic in Dark Souls.
Yeah, basically you go to other people's worlds and PvP them.
Oh. Yeah, it sounds frustrating when the game itself is already so hard.
Yeah.
I don't feel like PvP should ever be in conflict with PvE. Have you ever had a game with like a PvE system that's like really hard, and you got some players who can come in and just grief you? That's just annoying.
Agree.
Like PvP exists in all sorts of forms. Some of those forms are good and some of those forms are not so great. Like people who are camping. Or like when players have like an overworld resource, like a notorious monster. And like people like camping out. If those players could player kill, they would player kill anyone who was trying to invade their camping of that notorious monster. That's no good. Sonic says that's no good.
Yeah, that's pretty not
Thanks
good.
for the welcome. Thanks for the welcome back. Ooh, if I was on the subject of PvP and me thinking something for a villain character would be fun. Notice how like the main villain of this game is like having all the monsters come after the hero and fight them? In this game and a lot of games?
Yes.
What if like a player was like able to like work towards becoming an evil overlord? And there was still some mobs on the map, not just players, but some mobs?
Mm-hmm.
And like the evil overlord player could start controlling the mobs on the world map. That'd be crazy.
That does
Just
sound
like
pretty cool.
Hargon. Hmm?
It does sound pretty cool.
I'm just so idealistic, I know.
Well, I mean, it's always good to start out with an ideal and then work backwards for how is this possible,
Fair.
rather than
Fair.
working forward from here's some game mechanics. Now I need to slap some paint on it and turn it into a video game. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Admittedly, that's how a lot of good games have formed. That's sort of like the Nintendo philosophy. Start with the game mechanic, and then they'll be like, alright, which mascot character should we put on? Should we use Mario for this one? No, this game's not good enough for Mario. Let's slap Star Fox on it. You know? Isn't that sort of what
feel like-
Nintendo does?
I feel like they do the opposite, really.
Really?
I mean, remember that whole thing about how Nintendo was trying not to hire people who played video games?
Sounds
they wanted
vaguely
people-
familiar.
Yeah, because they wanted people
I'm not
who
sure
wouldn't
how
think
this is
about it.
related though.
Because they wanted people who wouldn't think about, like, making a game. They wanted people who would think about how to make an experience.
I see.
And that's what I'm talking about with regards to what you're saying.
I think Shigeru Miyamoto tries to like think first, and a lot of people who go by his philosophy are like, create a gameplay system first. Focus on that. And when it all is fun to play and works perfect, then you can start to think about adding, you know, extraneous junk like characters and stories.
I know that's how the creator of Super Meat Boy talked about it. Like the early
He's probably
development-
influenced by Miyamoto.
The early development of Super Meat Boy was basically just a square on some platforms until he felt like the movement was perfect.
Sorry for interrupting you.
You interrupted me?
I think so.
Oh. Well, I didn't notice, so I guess it's fine.
How dare you forget that I interrupted you? I was rude, and you will recognize my slights against your character.
I have character?
Yes.
I have character. This is
very
news to
much
me.
so.
Manners
Inferno.
saddle.
But the thing is that, you know, even though Dungeons and Dragons, the morality alignment system is far from perfect, you're not even allowed to be something other than the hero. Like basically lawful good. That's basically what you are in most MMOs.
Right.
You'll have one role they place all players into and says, alright, you are lawful good, since you're a player character. And then chaotic evil, oh, that's all PvE content. Chaotic evil, that's for the PvE dungeons.
So, I actually have something to add to that for alignments. So for the games that do usually kind of let you pick between good and evil, it's still like a very black and white thing. It's like, do you kill the guy and be evil, or are you good and like give up a slight reward so you can get a different good guy reward? And so like one of my favorite examples of subverting that while at the same time retaining the basis of it, but also using it in a more creative way, is the video game Elix, in which you do not have a sliding scale of good versus evil, but you have a sliding scale of logical versus emotional. So the more rash
I'm emotional
decisions, more rash emotional decisions you make, the more difficult it gets to make logical decisions later, but also opens up more emotional decisions to you. And vice versa, if you make a lot more emotional decisions, or start taking a lot of the game MacGuffin Elix, you'll be so closed off to your emotions.
Who is
that
MacGuffin
other
and why do
options-
people keep talking about him in unrelated series? Jesus, everyone, who is MacGuffin?
But anyway, you'll be too logical and unable to pick more empathetic options. Meanwhile, if you're too emotional, you'll just blow up at the slightest thing, be super emotional. You need to strike a balance between being logical and being emotional to get the optimal outcomes.
I don't know about you, but I'm so logical that I am euphoric at this moment.
I don't even know what that means.
Yes, you do. Otherwise, why would you laugh?
Because you're being ridiculous.
Alright, I will show the meme.
Oh, it's a meme,
In
of
this
course.
moment, I am euphoric. I'm tipping my fedora, The lady, I shall smite them.
What's wrong being too logical and almost no emotion? Because you basically have no empathy. You only take the conclusion that will result in the best numerical value rather than valuing the people as human beings. Like, that's how it works in the game, at least.
So,
as far as, like, actual philosophical answers, I'm not going into that.
So the reference I was making was to a very popular post on Reddit. The most Reddit posts ever, some might say. The most Reddit post ever. And where someone said, just to be clear, I'm not a professional quote maker. I'm just an atheist teenager who greatly values his intelligence and scientific fact over any silly fiction book written 1,300 years ago. This being said, I am open to any and all criticism. In this moment, I am euphoric. Not because of any phony God's blessing, but because I am enlightened by my intelligence.
I see.
So what you're saying is that guy would be very much on the logical path. That would be the logical endgame for such a character. Right?
I guess so. I guess so.
Now that I think about that, that's a terrible meme on multiple levels. That user is a teenager and people are being snarky towards him. That poor kid, I hope he's doing okay.
Right?
I don't know about you, but I'm just emotional. No euphoria for me.
I mean, euphoria is an emotion, so.
What? Mind blows! It's like yin and yang. You have some emotion there somewhere. You become so logic that you're euphoric. I was told anger is not an emotion, no. There's one emotion that's not an emotion, it's just logical. And that's anger, right? Is anger an emotion? No. No way.
So according to one theory, there's 3 base emotions, which are fear, happiness, and sadness. And basically anger would be an extension of sadness.
Ooh, don't tell some people who think that they're logical and they're yet angry all the time. They're like, oh, I'm emotional. I'm logical, not emotional. Ew, emotions. I'm a logical Duderino. And you're like, well, you seem awfully angry right now. I'm not emotional! I mean, I don't know much about Rick and Morty because it's an edgy show with a lot of violence. But Rick seems pretty emotional. Isn't he, like, depressed all the time and deals with it with alcohol? He just seems constantly sad and angry. Clearly, this guy is in, like, the sad category of emotional feelings.
So, like, you're right. Rick and Morty is pretty edgy. I watched it from beginning to end, and honestly, I don't think I want to watch it ever again, but it's actually really surprisingly well written. It is, like, actually surprisingly really good. I thought it was just gonna be a complete piss take, but it's actually really good. That said, I'm never watching it again.
It seems a little gruesome for me. Just maybe a bit touch too violent for my taste.
The part that I think is the biggest draw is a lot of the improvisation that's done during the show. That kind of makes it a bit more unpredictable and interesting. I mean, there's a lot more to it than that, but I think that's one of the more unique draws to it that you don't really get out of anything else.
I've been told by my friends. I keep wanting to say that word that I shouldn't say but that's who they are. That's who they are. It's a lot easier to say than my non-binary lesbian friend. But they're a very large fan of Rick and Morty. And so, they are also, they don't have an official autism diagnosis, but when I'm hanging out with them, they are always hyperfixating about their special interests, I swear. I think both they and their girlfriend are autistic. Because, wow, like them especially when I've been hanging out, they are very hyperfixating on their special interests. And so, like, I'll be in the car with them and they will go on about Rick and Morty for like an hour.
Oh no, that sounds awful. I like the show, but I do not think I could handle that.
Yeah, my they fab, I think they're autistic.
My they
fab.
You said the word.
Yeah, I shouldn't say the word, I'm sorry. But they're my they fab. I love my they fab. They're fun. I know they don't mind the word, but it's a word I shouldn't say as catchy as it is. So, like, yeah. Everything I know about Rick and Morty comes from my they them. There, that's better. From my they them.
I mean, you could just say NB like everyone else.
Or envy. Alright, my envy. My envy. Could it just be normal? What, the word exists? What sorcery are you talking about? Yeah, my envy. That's simple. Why didn't I just say that instead of a word that's practically a slur? So my NB friend is is really into certain fandoms and can go on for hours. Seriously, like, it gets very special interesting. I'm pretty sure they have maybe some form of autism, at least in terms of special interest, because, yeah.
I think you can also see that with ADHD as well.
Yeah, it might be ADHD, I'm not sure. But they definitely have special interests, and, oh, why didn't I just say NB instead of the AFAB? Who needs to know what they're assigned at birth? It doesn't matter.
Right?
It, like, defeats the whole purpose. My apologies.
I kept wondering why you didn't, but I was just gonna let it slide.
I apologize. Maybe you shouldn't put inside. I should just said NB. That would have been nice and simple. I feel bad now.
I'm sorry. Well, don't feel bad. You're just an adorable little fairy baka.
No, I'm not. I'm a huge transphobe.
I don't think that's true, but I'm sorry that you feel that way.
Oh well, I'm gonna try to remember to say NB from there on.
And that's a good positive attitude.
Darn it! This
Oh,
little
no.
bubbles. I apologize. I used a word that I should not have. NB is better. What I did was NB-phobic. I apologize.
Well, I think it's good that you learned from, your mistake. We all do.
Oh my gosh, there's so many trap holes here. Dang trap holes! I'm here for trap holes, not trap holes. Do you think the word the AFAB is incredibly offensive or not? Be brutally honest.
I mean, I know it's used in a specific context that's a bit derogatory.
Ugh. Yeah, then I shouldn't use that word.
You also weren't using it in that context either, though.
That's true. Oh, it's not my word to reclaim. Not my word to reclaim at all. Oh, an attack bot, and I'm gonna try to flee. Please don't kill me.
Uh-oh.
It worked. Those things are scary.
Clearly, Dingus, you have better friends than I have had before.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say NB now. That's much better than calling my friend the AFAB, who I respect and love a lot. And I respect their identity.
For sure.
So they are... words. Anyway, so apparently Rick Sanchez is like super depressed all the time. That doesn't seem like logic first. That seems like just pessimism.
Basically. It's very much, he's completely nihilistic.
Why the heck are all of my friends queers? I swear I didn't do this on purpose.
I mean, I used to feel the same.
That's not like I went out of my way. I'm not saying this is a bad thing, of course. Like, that's great, but like, why? Is there like some sort of weird magnetism? Like, I met these friends through like Japanese language classes.
I believe they refer to that as gaydar.
I guess so, but that's just being able to figure out. I didn't even know. I didn't know. It was like, oh yeah, me and my cisgender heterosexual friends are gonna learn Japanese together. Just kidding, everyone's super gay. Just like you. Oh wow,
You say
thanks,
that, but
Earth.
You say that, but I told you about that high school friend that, like, I used to have a crush on him, and then later, much later in life, he came out as gay and married a sailor. A gay sailor.
A sailor. That's amazing.
Very important that he married a gay sailor. I think of all my friends, only one of them actually legitimately turned out to be straight.
How does it keep happening? I swear. That's like my experience. I'll meet a friend. A lot of them, some of them end up being queer, some of them are like, oh, I'm just cisgender heterosexual. I'm like, I made a normal friend. I made a normal. I made a normie friend. And then like 6 months later, oh, by the way, I'm a pansexual demi boy. I go by they, he. I'm like, oh, it happened again! It keeps happening!
I think I see what's going on here. I think I see what's going on.
What's going on?
You have the gay virus.
That's right.
You're
I am
turning
just
everyone gay.
converting everyone. It's true. It's true. We spread. It's like, what was that called? Rapid onset. Yeah, rapid onset. I give everyone rapid onset. You know, homosexuality and gender dysphoria. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, what was the AI Seinfeld thing? Transgenders are undermining the fabric of society.
It's true.
What a good conversation.
Oh Jesus, Roland said.
Oh no.
What keeps happening? You know why? It's because it's an attack bot. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I was like, why are you fighting this thing?
Because I'm so busy talking about the
Unraveling
AFABs.
the fabric of society. Too busy plotting your overthrowing of the world.
Wow, I'm once again lost. And there sure is a lot of attack bots around here. What a conversation.
I agree.
What a story,
I
Mark.
very agree.
What a story, Mark. How's your sex life? Oh, hey, doggy. I did not hit her. I did not.
Okay, just to point out something, you've been going in the exact same direction multiple times.
Well, where should I go? I'm so lost. Like, no, there's 4 directions and none of them lead anywhere.
Right, go to the right and then go left.
Alright.
Because you keep going right and then right.
Now I need to heal, and Linda only has 9 MP. Blah.
You could try using the power shield.
Oh, yeah. You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Right? And then left and so right, is what you're saying.
Yeah, try that. And if that leads you back to the center, go left.
Left or right here.
Oh, okay. So that's progress. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Try a path, see what happens.
You were supposed to tell me what to do. Oh, it takes you back here.
Okay,
I
which
think?
way did you go?
Left.
Okay, so next time go right.
Alright,
So go
yeah.
right. So go right, and then left, and then right.
I'm just gonna play for now. Please work out. It really is hard to concentrate on like navigating these things in the middle of conversation.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. At least it's been entertaining. Very entertaining.
And, much less unhinged than yesterday.
Yes, it is. Believe it or not. It's hard to imagine, but I really do believe it has been. Was you just so over? I mean, would you say that, or are you being sarcastic?
No, it has been much less unhinged.
Oh, yeah.
I am proud of myself
I'm
for
so proud of you.
I think a lot of what helped is actually like having conversations about video games.
Yeah, that's what we need to do, is just be gamers.
You're not a real gamer. You're not even a real gamer.
Are we doing this? Alright. Alright. Alright.
You're not even worthy of being called a gamer.
Alright. Oh, we're back here, darn. Am I worthy of being called a gamer? Said a no. Oh no, I'm not gamer. Right, where should I
You're
go from
definitely
here?
a gamer. You're definitely a gamer.
Gamer mode. Trying to remember. Down? If you down.
You went up. You went up first.
Ah, mirror. Right, there's an attack
Alright.
button right now. No.
So you need to go right at that screen then. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Another attack bot. Are you serious, game? Get me out of here.
Oh no.
So much for running away.
Oh no. Did Roland die?
Well,
Oh, no.
running away sure didn't work.
Oh no.
And I don't have enough for a revive.
You have enough to go outside though.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. The game was like, you coward, we'll kill you for running away. Filthy coward.
The game was telling you that you're not worthy of being called a gamer.
Exactly. Exactly.
Not a gamer.
Mianos. How is it that she can say something so rude and so savage and just so awful? And yet be so adorable while doing it? Like, how? She like hurts my feelings and makes me like be like, oh, at the same time. How? It's because she's a true gamer.
Leo and Roland.
Ah. Perfectly programmed translation patch. Perfection.
Extremely. Extremely. Absolutely no problems whatsoever.
None. We definitely didn't have to find a very specific patched ROM for this game just to be able to revive Roland.
It's so good. It's so good.
Mwah. Perfection. Ugh. I drank too much. I need to use the bathroom. Be right back. I won't be gone long.
Alright. Jesus Christ, I hate being hungry all the time. Ugh.
Hello.
Hi.
I decided to bring a snack with me. It's been a while since I had any actual solid food.
Why did you have to do this to me?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So they upped my antidepressant, but the problem with it is, while it works really well, it also makes me hungry all the time.
Ah, darn. I'm sorry. Should I mute myself while I eat?
No, I mean, it's not gonna fix the fact that my stomach is like,
no.
I need to eat,
Oh no.
except I don't need to eat
Oh no.
because I've already eaten too much today as it is.
Oh, I know that feeling. Let me get the sauce in.
At least tell me what you're eating.
I just warmed up a piece of sausage pepperoni pizza.
I need to come down there and feed you, you poor child. You just keep eating pizza and drinking energy drinks. Need to get you a proper meal and some fucking orange juice.
I keep getting so close to doing this lottery ticket a year. Honestly, another wizard ring would be nice.
Yeah, I think it would be.
Well, not winning this, oh well. I wonder what the dragon potion does.
Maybe it turns you into a dragon.
No way.
Maybe. Who knows?
What does it actually do?
I mean, I can go look it up if you really want me to.
The Stone Rebirth Stone? Is it the same as a Rebirth Stone? No wait. Doing something for a Rebirth Stone.
It'll let you save your game anywhere, apparently.
Oh, that sounds useful. Oh, hey! Oh, hi, MP.
Well, it's MP.
Big food tonight. Well, I am eating more pizza. Because I'm a
God
slob.
damn it. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat more.
I am so sorry.
I'm going to die.
Oh. Mm.
Should I just give it? Should I just go in and go eat something?
Be strong! Don't you dare die! Be strong! Be strong! Stop making me laugh so much. 10 squats? Should I do 10 squats right now? It's not gonna look normal on stream. Do you just want me to do like 10 squats right here, right now?
But you have to do it while eating the pizza.
Ooh, curry! I love curry.
Curry's good. Curry's real good.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. That just gave me an idea. I should make a pizza with like curry instead of tomato sauce.
Do you think that would be good at all?
Oh, it would be great.
Oh my goodness, really? 20 squats right now? Alright. How do you eat this slice of pizza though?
No, you gotta do it while eating the pizza. Gotta do it while eating the pizza. You can do it, I believe.
What is go-go curry? This woman is a troll!
What's what now?
This woman is a troll! Oh, you finally can
yeah,
go through.
Totally. She totally is.
When you
Making
eat
that
pizza,
sound real good.
You too. I forgot where I was going. Aww.
You're not even worthy of being called a gamer.
Oh my god. Alright, I'll watch this clip real quick.
Another thing I noticed
That's
with streams
beer
is that,
chat!
in my country, everybody's like
Looks
loud,
like beer
they're
chat!
awake and they scream and listen to music. But in Japan, they're all quiet and they're sleeping.
Yes.
Oh, VR.
Very, very quiet.
Right? I'm not scared to talk.
And how do people not hold on to the things? They just stand there on
Right.
their
Yeah,
phone.
they're
Power
pros.
stands.
Yeah,
power stands. I have to hold on to. Well, I can't really. I hope I can. I wish I could. I hold on to Ina. Yeah. Surfing practice.
Aw.
I was like, hold on to me, girl. I got you.
Aww.
Any other?
Aww. Alright, should I do those squats now? I finished off the pizza size. I'm full enough now to probably not eat again. Ever.
Oh no. Little robot fairy anorexia art.
Alright, can do those squats now. It was so much better in VR, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 20. Y'all didn't have any proof that I did them, though, unlike VR. VR would have been proof I did those. So you just have to take my word for it that I just did 20 squats. Alright, let's play some games.
Games? What are those?
I don't know.
thought this was a fitness. I thought this was a fitness stream.
I should play Ring Fit Adventure.
Oh my
Holy
god.
What? What's that funny?
That game is something else.
How so?
It is, it's a workout. I have not played it personally, but, I had a friend who did, and, let's just say it looked painful.
Oof. Alright, thanks for keeping me exercising, BT. 20 squats is better than nothing.
Gotta burn off that pizza.
Yeah.
So now that you've burned all those calories, time to get more pizza.
No. No. Little Rebel Fairy and an Mixie Arc activate.
Oh no. Someone get professional help.
I miss doing squats in VR, those were fun. Even if they did get me banned from Twitch. Space squats. Nice, I think that's what got me banned from Twitch, I'm not sure.
I mean, I don't know anything about squats that's fun, personally.
Showing off your thighs on camera? Pretty fun.
Squats suck. Okay? They suck. They're awful. I hate them.
I mean, I want to suck. Okay, I'm not gonna finish that thought. Lewd anorexic fairy art.
Squats are great. You all are crazy.
Oof. It hurt. Go down.
They give people nice butts.
Well, there we go. There's a positive.
Yes, but doing squats is awful. Dingus, you're talking about other people doing squats. Do them yourself. I dare you.
I mean, I just did 20 of them. VR, I see. Maybe we could have made another time to watch it? Didn't expect. Wait, whoa. Huh.
You do actually do squats. You filthy, disgusting person.
Jesus, wow. Talk about anti-exercise.
I do. I hate exercise, honestly.
Anti-fitness girl. Yeah.
No, see, I just hate exercise. I don't hate being active.
I
just
don't
hate
understand.
I hate doing exercise because it's not productive. I want to do something productive.
Ah.
I have a nice butt, excuse you. I have even better thighs. I have a witness here.
I don't know what she's talking about.
But yeah, when you're
Very
lifting a lot of
serious.
heavy objects every day, you definitely get plenty of exercise as long as you're doing proper workplace procedure lifting. Lift with your knees and not your back and all that.
Lift with your butt and your thighs, not with your... Oh, wait. Oh, jeez, already needs healing. Huh? What's wrong? Don't understand.
We just like talking about all this lewd stuff, and it's like, oh no, Arla needs healing. Let's just forget I said all that.
What? I didn't say anything lewd. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh. Sure. Mm-hmm.
Am I
You're
supposed
completely
to act
correct.
like any of this was abnormal? It's just everyday conversation, you know? You should know this by now. Finally. Saying lewd stuff, that's so different than just like discussing the weather. Just a very ordinary conversation that you can move to and from. Oh, I'm lost here again. What did I even say that was so lewd? I made a joke about lifting with thighs and butt. Cause that's not what we've been talking about. You're the one who said your butt and thighs were so good.
They are. Because of what I do for a living.
Guess I need to do some butt workouts.
Do 40 hours a week of physical labor. You'll get fit, trust me.
Oh, golly! I don't know. We got into exercise and butts and thighs, that's what.
Hey, that
Because-
rhymed.
Oops. That's how women do. I can't even make as much progress as earlier because I'm stuck here. This whole place is too confusing.
You should probably make notes about like which directions you need to go.
Or just consult an online guide.
Yes, you could do it the lazy way. Mm-hmm.
Hey, me, don't you dare get tired already. You got a game to beat. Oh, hey, Worlds of Rogue.
Hi, Rogue.
You're an awfully familiar face. I definitely didn't play board games with you. That didn't happen at all.
I'm glad I was able to bring you together with one of your viewers, and neither of you expect it.
Huh?
With the board games.
The first one was confusing to me. At least I know how Cards Against Humanity works, even if that game is like so edgy.
I was worried if you would play it or not.
It's less than ideal, but
Hi, Gax.
at least I knew how to play it. Hey, hello, Goxera. Where on earth are those stairs?
To give to humanity is great if you hate humanity. I don't hate humanity, just my friends.
Thanks. It's a good thing we're not friends.
Foot and mouth. Foot and mouth. Without fail. If I never said anything else in my life ever again, I would say too much.
Oh, that's my friend, that's my friend Mia. Oh, level!
Hi.
Level
Meow.
28.
Meow.
Nice. Mia!
Meow.
Yeah!
Meow.
Sacrifice? What on earth did that do? Sacrifice? Whoa.
Oh no.
Is this like you
into
sacrifice
blood
yourself to hurt the enemy?
Getting
Let's
into
start.
blood magic now.
I went through every one of those and it didn't work. I'm already down to 51 MP. I'm gonna have to like teleport out of here and start over. You're tired too, huh?
A little bit.
Mhm.
Just a little. Thankfully, there is no Pikami stream for me to fall asleep halfway through.
I mean, that was a relaxing stream that was hard to stay awake during if you were super tired and sleep deprived. Like,
You
she
mean
was just
both of us,
getting lost in
basically.
Google Earth Japan. There's like was so little tension, and she had like this really relaxing like recorder music playing. It's like,
I mean-
that's interesting.
She could have been playing like some loud war game, and I probably would have still fallen asleep.
I had a feeling that's what it was, Zero. dear, we're both getting tired.
Tired of this dungeon.
I know, right?
Aw, Dougie. Dougie.
Oh.
Dougie.
Aw, that's sweet. That's lovely.
You should ask your father if he can take care of her for multiple days.
You're making less progress than us, hanging. So you did tell me to just stay in the first area.
I mean, if you're gonna grind XP.
Oh! Well.
Hmm.
Please, game.
Bless you.
And of course, they're already running away. Oh my god, there's only 3 left. Oh no, they're attacking different slimes! Don't do that. Oh, please work. Please work. No! Don't run. Don't run, please. I get nothing. I get nothing! At least they're gonna give me some experience points, these skeletons. What are you doing outside of your bodies? Who told you you could leave? Skeletons need to learn their place. You gotta watch out, there's a skeleton in your body that wants to get out.
I think I'd be okay with that.
You want to just be a puddle of flesh? Is that what you want?
I mean, it's better than my bones hurting.
Sorry about your bones hurting.
Or at least, like, my joints. My neck is killing me.
I'm sorry, I have neck problems myself. Oh god, I really want that to just, you know, have a miracle fix. Been to the doctor being like, I want a better neck. They're like, well, just deal with it because surgery may make things worse. Finally, I find the stairs! What on earth? Took me forever to find these ears.
You did it. Congratulations.
Thanks, eventually.
Congratulations. You won.
Congratulations. 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 Score! Congratulations.
I have no idea what you're referencing once again.
I'm just too darn much of a memer.
You are. You are.
Oh no.
Rogue.
Alright, let's do the thing.
You're not even worthy of being called a gamer.
Here, I want you to enjoy some congratulations.
Oh my, hang on. Unmute the stream.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Squark! Squark!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Why did you mute my stream? Oh wait,
Thank you.
Unmute the stream. Congratulations! Congratulations! One more.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Bravo!
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you all.
Alright. Alright. Tee hee hee.
T.
Ah, there's another trap hole. So many trap holes. Ah, ma ba ba, ba ba ba, ba ba, ba, ba ba, ba ba.
Hopefully the Mubba Bubba doesn't run this time.
I know. My bubble. No.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss.
Truly. Oh, it's definitely not perfectly synced. Well, I'm glad Trigger Fire is working right now. I just need to add the gamer reward. Cause I'm a gamer.
Yes,
Did you
Meiji.
do the squats? Yes, I did. Yes. You won't ever beat this game. At this rate, it feels like it. I've been playing this game for like more than 40 hours now. Oh, those are some rough enemies. Let's get out of here.
I'm telling
Oh
you.
yeah, Rogue, well your feelings. I mean, your facts don't care about my feelings. I mean, my feelings don't care about your facts, I don't know. Oh, let me out of here, game. And listen to the gameplay. Oh, you're sweet. Mwah. Love you too, Goxrel. Ha 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 ha.
Bye bye, Gax. Bye bye.
Another trap hole? Gosh, there's trap holes everywhere. Hey,
You just
chat.
keep falling into them.
Do you like trap holes? So the best holes. Exactly. Exactly. Traps do have the best holes. Oh, it's a traditional Japanese crown. It's a traditional Japanese royal crown. Oh, wow. Kyle definitely does like traps. Just call him Fred, was it Dinkley? What was his last name? You're a regular Fred Jones. That's right, it's Velma Dinkley. Velma's named Dinkley. Wow, you're a regular Fred Jones, Kyle. Again? Really?
Oh. That sucks. I'm sorry.
Truffles! Truffles everywhere!
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm just surrounded by truffles. We should just try to beat this thing. Hopefully. Good lord. This thing is ridiculous. Okay, there we go. This didn't give me much experience, it was hardly worth it at all. Yeah,
What
I'm
did you
sure
fight?
there
I'm
is a
sorry.
map.
What did you fight that wasn't worth much experience?
The attack bot.
Oh. Yeah, they just seem like they're not really worth it in general.
High risk, low reward.
Yeah.
Another one? Another trap hole. Well, let's get out of here. Please let me escape being. Thank God. This area right here is like extra treacherous because it's like the shorter path.
Seems like it.
There we go. Wait, no, is this the wrong way? Did I just go down instead of up? That's the wrong way! What on earth? It's supposed to be going up. I thought? I'm so... Brain! Brain!
Relatable.
I think I'll still go like at least 20 levels to go. Have I done Puff? Yes, I have. Was it good? It was funny when you say no. It's funny when you says no, when you say no, and it's like, oh, she's like, oh no, not another homosexual. Any man who's not interested in me is a homosexual. Me personally. Okay, there's the stairs you need to go on. Darn it. Please. Okay, thank you, game. Here we are. We're here again after all the trouble. And immediately an attack bot. To the right, and I guess we'll go right again. We already went down and up right. So... wait, what? They are in the obvious pattern. Wait, what? Wait, what now?
He means that they're in a grid.
Are they?
Yeah. It's fine.
Poof poof? That should be a puff puff. What on earth? Puff puff. Puff puff. Another fork in the road. Up. Please be right. Could use one of those terrific moves against a metal slime. Or a metal bubble. Bubba.
Well, that's just because it's an accent, it sounds like.
Behold, 'tis glorious to battle for one's honor, crown, and right. Behold. Go right? Oh, thanks. Okay, I will go right. I don't know, except for when it's not. My instinct was saying left.
My instinct also says left.
Bubble. Oh great, now I have to choose between bubble. One damage.
Just remember the left-hand rule.
No! Gosh, who do I trust? Who do I trust?
Trust yourself. Believe in yourself.
Finally, self-esteem. We will find out if I should have self-esteem or if I should listen to you, Rogue. If I'm wrong, I will always doubt myself in the future. Just so you know.
No
Where do we go now? Now where do I go?
Hey, at least you can have self-esteem now.
I mean, we're not sure I went the right way. Could still be wrong.
No. If it was wrong, you would have been back at the beginning again.
Let me out of here. Are you serious, game? They're gonna kill me for trying to run. No. We're back where we started now.
Sorry about that.
And also, I'm almost out of MP now. I'm a fairy, let's use fairy water.
What does that even do?
It keeps a few enemies away.
Oh, okay.
There's one there, are you serious? There's a trapdoor there.
Oh. Wow.
I mean, a trap hole. A trap hole. Trap hole.
I see.
Trap holes everywhere. Alright, I'll go back. have the MP to do so. I don't even have enough to do a return spell. I'm sure you've heard this one before, but bathroom. I won't be gone long.
Okay.
Silly, silly body. This is frustrating and embarrassing, isn't it?
I don't think so. But I'm sorry.
It's not a bad thing that I keep leaving the stream to go use the bathroom.
I mean, sorry.
Are you okay?
I'll be alright.
What's wrong?
I'm good.
You can tell me on Discord if something's the matter.
Alright, sorry. But, Rogue, please.
Oh yeah, it's just what I need to do. Yes, yes, totally. Alright, be right back. Oh. Wonder if she's here. I hope she's doing okay. Oh. Alright. I apologize if I'm going to use the bathroom too much. Should buy another Wings of Woodford. You're right, Kyle. I'm never finishing this game at this rate. I've been playing this game for so long now. I'm here should check to make sure I have some Pigamy downloads going. Also, before my internet gets cut off, I should make sure I pay my internet bill on time. I have some money this month. Might be slightly late, darn. Access my cup. Balance. Alright, pay my bill. $183? Why is it $183?
Nice!
Oh. Hi there, Great Crab Pipe. Welcome! Don't forget you're here forever. Yep. That's right, Great Crab Pipe. You're here forever. Don't forget. Don't forget, you're here forever. It's not even right billing information for
Hi,
this.
hi.
Hello.
I got bread.
A bread? Did
I got bread.
You got this bread! You got this bread!
Mm-hmm. It's an everything Italian loaf. Sounds fancy, but it's only $1.
Why does this thing keep giving me like the wrong number? Where's my phone? Why is the billing information on this thing wrong? Billing information is wrong. I think I remembered my cell phone number now. Finally memorized it. But I said it. I might want to check first.
What's going on?
Oh, I decided to do some adulting and pay my bill. And it's got my billing information all wrong.
Paying bills midstream. Interesting.
If it's gotta be done, it's gotta be done. I'm just trying to prove people I'm a responsible adult. Is there a classic RPG? I think there is. I think there is. I'm not gonna tell
Just
you what my
maybe.
phone number is on stream, but maybe just to be safe, I should go double check my number. Pretty sure I have it memorized by now, but still.
Is it 8675309? Oh, she's already gone. Already gone. Oh, and she's back. Or not.
I'm just such an amazing streamer. Using the
You
bathroom
are.
a dozen times. Paying bills in the middle of stream. I'm the best.
You are. You don't
Thank
let anything
you.
get in the way of you streaming.
There we go.
What was that number? 8675309.
Let's see, it should be in my contacts. Do I remember? I'm down to 64% battery. You should plug this in. Oh yeah.
Oh
I
my
did
god, you're one of
remember.
those people.
What do you mean? Huh.
I have to constantly have the phone battery like at 90% or higher.
You are correct. You are correct.
Meanwhile, I routinely run my phone down to like 5%.
It's not healthy for it to do that, is it?
I mean, I don't know.
Discover card. Now this I do remember.
Also,
it's
wait,
never
really?
received.
You don't know, you don't get the reference. Are you serious? Or are you messing with me?
Wait, what reference? Huh?
8675309.
Who, me? I didn't even hear you saying that earlier. It's a song. I don't... What reference? I never remembered you saying that. Or were you talking to Kyle?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, it's a song. 8675309. 8675309. It's a song about phone sex. On a number he got in a bathroom stall.
People were really bored back then.
Number.
People were really bored back then that a song like that could somehow make the top hits of the era.
I almost fell down. I remember
Don't
my
do
car
that.
number, but not the CVN number, which has changed. Alright, I found my CVN number. I remember
Alright.
now that I can see it. I've
Now
used
just
my
read those
Discover
numbers
card
aloud
for
on
so
stream.
many years, I have the full credit card number memorized. But not the 3-digit CVN number. Hey, cause I'm not in debt enough as it is, alright. Just take a screenshot of the receipt for safe beeping. Close. Alright. Hopefully this means my internet's not gonna get cut off.
Yay.
That wouldn't
Yay,
be
internet.
good. Internet! The series of tubes is connected to my home. And you were wondering
that was
how I
called
can
plumbing.
stream for this long. It's because I do things like that in the middle of streaming. If I have to use the bathroom a dozen times, I use the bathroom a dozen times. I'm in the middle of
For
the
me,
stream
it's
and
just-
I'm like, you know what, I should pay my bills. I'll pay my bills.
My head starts to hurt. I get kind of antsy from sitting around too much. I get tired, and then also other things popping up from time to time.
That's why you need to have a squats reward, because squats are wonderful. You love squats. Don't you love squats?
I love squash. Squash is delicious, especially when you cook it with butter and onions.
Yeah, totally.
No, really, it is. Or are you
How long
telling
have
me
it
you
only
don't
been
like
streaming?
squash?
I like squash. I do.
Good.
I have been streaming for 6 hours and 9 minutes. Mwah.
It's about to be
Nice.
10 minutes.
It's about to be 10 minutes. But I made the
There it
reference before it was over.
Oh, okay. I see. I see what you're doing. I don't approve. I see how you're doing.
Ah. It's Kyle. It's Kyle's fault. He corrupted me with a meme number. It's all Kyle's fault. It's your fault, Kyle. Still have 2 wizard rings. Gold. Alright, let's deposit. Ah, no. Ah. Gold. Sure have plenty of gold now. And nothing to spend it on as far as I'm aware.
It's spending on healing items, probably.
Just buy a bunch of
And,
medicinal herbs. I think they'll give me like 20 HP and that's all.
And don't forget the wings.
Ah, that's so. I don't understand why there's not any better healing items than a medicinal herb. I think this gives you like 10 or 20 HP of health.
Oh, you could buy more fairy waters, probably.
Yeah, so I can avoid some encounters when I don't need them.
Exactly.
Like those darn attack bots. Blah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You avoid the murder bots.
Ugh.
Agreed.
I just wish medicinal herbs were more useful. This game should be giving me some better healing items at this point. What on earth? And the only way to recover MP is locked behind the lottery. Which is wizard rings. What on earth?
It would be
Old
better if you
video game
could actually.
design.
It would be better if you could actually like buy lottery tickets, though. Like if you could buy lottery tickets, it'd be all right. But
Yeah, you randomly got lottery tickets from buying items. More RNG. RNG on top RNG. This game. So much content. And by content I mean getting lost and grinding and backtracking and grinding and getting lost and backtracking and grinding and an evil clown lord. We're just starting this off. Starting off strong.
very strong, very evil.
Take that, you Fanta-loving juggalo! I'm just kidding. I love you, juggalos. Mwah. I am so down with the clown right now. Alright, let's not get stuck here forever. I hope.
It has literally been 6 hours of you being in this dungeon.
Yeah, probably so.
Not probably, it has been. It has literally been 6 hours of you being in this dungeon.
What an entertaining stream. Top quality content. Like and subscribe, smash that bell button, destroy the bells.
Give her a real kick in the bells.
What? Alright, that was faster. Maybe I'm getting the hang of things a little. After 6 hours of being here, you would hope so.
Right? You do anything for 6 hours straight, you're gonna get good at it.
You're gonna learn something after that much time.
And what did we learn today? We learned that you are not worthy of being called a gamer.
Alright, fine, let's do that again. Let's do it again.
You're not even worthy of being called a gamer.
Why is she so adorable? That is so mean. I seriously need to make that a point reward as soon as possible.
It just gets better every time.
It does. It really does. Baba! Ba!
Baba?
Baba!
Baba?
Evil!
Oh.
Evil! Huh.
Evil baba baba.
Ba 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 ba! Ba!
Evil baba baba.
Ba 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 ba! Ba! Thank you for making me. Yeah? Yeah?
Yes.
Thank you for making me a better little. Thanks to your help. Thanks to your help. I have become a better little who engages in baby talk. Also level 23! Yay!
Yay.
Ah. Why do I laugh at my own jokes so much? I ruined the joke by laughing at it mid-joke.
No, that just makes it better.
You sure?
Much better. Yes. Very. Because first we get to laugh at the joke, and then we get to laugh at you laughing.
I know, let's use a fairy water. It's like gamer girl bath water, but it's mine. I mean,
It's like gamer girl bathwater, but you're not worthy of being called a gamer.
Exactly! You understand? Oh lord, that's a lot of dragons, wow.
Dragons and Dragon Quest? Get out of here.
No way! No freaking way! Impossible.
It's a stupid idea.
I
Whoever
want
thought
my
of something
money
like
back
that.
and I didn't pay a cent. I wonder if I can remember to say what I did earlier without laughing midway. Calm. Composure. It's not funny anymore, the joke is old. Thank you, Mia. Thanks to your help, I am a much better little. I can now baby talk effectively for my streamers. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for teaching me to be better little. Stop making me laugh. Another kill bot. I mean attack bot. I mean whatever. It's a Terminator. Oh, alright, this is better at least. This run's going pretty well so far. I hope I'm not jinxing it at all. Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
That was, believe it or not, a hiccup.
You mean it wasn't a burp?
No, it was not. Huh.
Bless you. I don't know, it sounded like a burp to me.
How dare you? No, it was not. It was a hiccup. It was a hiccup. Huh. Excuse me. I am too ladylike to burp. I'm a real lady.
I mean, if you didn't burp, why did you say excuse me?
I'm so ladylike that I say excuse me when I hiccup. Like a real lady. I never. I think I went right here.
Left.
Oh, that's right, I went up. I went up and I was supposed to go right there.
Yep.
And the other place was enemy. I'm getting the hang of things kinda, but my brain is kinda weak.
Gotta flex that brain some more.
Oh, brain
see,
hurt.
you're too busy doing squats and not busy enough working out your brain. You can't skip brain day.
You're right. Terrific move. Level up.
Yay.
Level 30. Nice. That's a nice little landmark achievement here.
Yay. Only 20 levels to go.
Only 20. Ugh,
Only
practically
20.
there.
Yeah.
I only
By the
need like
time
20 more hours in this dungeon. Is really,
I was
it's no
gonna
big
say,
deal.
by the time you're done with this dungeon, you'll be there.
Where the raid things are going.
No wonder the level cap is so high.
Can these enemies let me get out of here? Ah. Time to use those medicinal herbs you told me to use. I did not. Wow, 69. Meme number. Is it nice? Is it nice, chat? Is it a nice number? You tell me.
No. No.
Oh, okay. Don't lie to me, game. You didn't really heal her wounds at all.
I was like, what, 15 HP?
Yeah, I think so.
Dang. Dingus, get out of
Nice.
here. Dingus, get out of here.
Oh, Baba, Baba, Baba,
Baba?
Baba, Baba,
Baba Baba?
ah, ah, Baba, 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 Baba.
I'm so jealous that you have such a high-pitched voice.
Well, if you want to, you'll get there. I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure this is my limit.
You gotta kick reason to the curb. Yeah? Never give up. Who the hell do you think you are? Don't believe in
Not
yourself.
Kamina.
Believe in the little robot fairy that believes in you. Kick reason to the curb. You will pierce the heavens with your pitch. You're
Okay.
welcome.
Thank you, Kamina.
I mean, how high pitched is my voice really? It's not anywhere close to as high pitched as say Fallen Shadow. Her pitch is way higher.
I mean, yeah, but listen to me.
No. Baba! Baba Baba!
Bye, 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 bye. Bye,
What
bye, bye, bye.
are we gonna say about Fallen Shadow and all this stuff?
Wait, what?
You were commenting on the voice thing.
Oh. Yeah, I was saying, like, listen to my voice, though. You're definitely much higher pitched than me.
It is higher pitched than you, I'm sure. But also I want to sound like Fallen Shadow. Ah! There's a gun right there. brutal. It's utterly unfair.
My apologies.
Thanks.
Boy, it sure is 3 a.m.
Is it? It's 2 a.m. here. What are time zones?
Nothing but a miserable pile of seconds.
You are correct. Good job.
I'm sorry. Castlevania Symphony of the Night will never not be one of my favorite games.
It's a good game. I should stream it someday. I don't think I've streamed a single Castlevania game yet. I need to fix that.
That intro at the beginning of Castlevania was honestly one of the bigger influences on me wanting to be a voice actor.
Really? Oh, that's cool. You learn things about me every day. Wow.
A lot of people, like, for some reason, said that that scene at the beginning of Symphony was really bad, but, like, it's really well acted.
Well,
I just think people don't appreciate ham enough.
Ham's pretty tasty, nice and salty, very savory. Ham's pretty good. So is
But what
squash.
if it's a honey ham? What if it's a
Honey
honey
ham's
ham?
not bad. Do you like honey ham?
Though? I like ham. Oh, but have you ever had country ham?
Probably. I'm sure
also
have.
known as Virginia ham. Apparently.
What is the ham that they sell at, like... Alright, so what is the ham that they, like, offer at Cracker Barrel?
I don't know. I just know that country ham is, like, really, 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 really salty.
Oh.
My ex put it as, licking the devil's butt crack.
I didn't need to hear that. Too much information.
I like it, but I grew up with it. It's just really salty. You have a little bit of it on, like, a buttermilk biscuit.
Interesting. It's definitely meant to go with something else.
Yeah, for
Stairs! Stairs, 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 stairs! Oh, Lord, finally! I made it! That's insane! It took me forever, and we got a Cyclops. I will try to remember and visualize. That was rough. Oh, it was rough. A little bit of perseverance got me through the cave around.
Nice. Nice job. It only took you 6.5 hours.
I know, right? No trouble at all. GG easy. Am I right, gamers? Am I right, gamers? So GG easy.
Totally. Totes.
Wait, why can't I see my position on the map? What on earth? Fuck am I?
You are not on this world anymore.
No way. There's only one world. It is flat. Don't come at me with your fake science, your agenda. World is not round. There's no other planets out there. The sun revolves around the Earth. Everyone smart knows this. Huh.
You know, I never thought about it before, but like, if the Earth is flat, right? What's on the underside of it?
Angels. I speak only every blessed word of the truth. Poison.
Oh no, not poison from a baboon.
So flung something real nasty at me to poison me like that.
Oh, probably. Probably something really awful.
I have a decent amount of MPs up. Just got everyone topped off. Sure be nice of this place around here. Look, there's a Jesus cross. I can trust it. Oh, Jesus, help me. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Abbas. Fool, I can save you. You're cool.
So once again, the question is, where did these people, like, they just live here?
I guess so.
Oh, the lower world. Interesting. That's why you
Well,
can't
it's on
see
a
where you
one-way
are.
trip. What on earth?
Well, I mean, if it is,
Wait a
you can
minute.
just load. If it is, you can just load. Oh, wow.
No way. Okay.
Time to
Yeah, I'm
load.
not going through that cave again right now.
Take this
Yeah, that's a
portal if you want to
one-way trip
suffer.
right there. Sorry about that.
Take this portal if you want to suffer more.
Yeah, basically. Canonically, in the real story of this game, the hero accidentally goes through the portal and gets stuck back in the lower world and becomes so frustrated and depressed after having spent 6 hours in the dungeon that he decides to become bedridden for 3 weeks straight with his unending depression in what he has just done with his life.
Wow, that sounds like me. This game, highly relatable.
I was afraid that would be a one-way trip. They couldn't just make it easy on me. They make traveling between the Hyrule and Lorule easy. They're like, nope, you go back to Lorule, you're stuck there. Bum 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 ba ba ba. Wow, I am an amazing singer. 10 out of 10. Make sure to smash that bell icon. Smash all the bells. Make sure to like NordVPN, our sponsor. And make sure to jump into that portal. Don't tell me I accidentally pressed the wrong one. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong one.
Tags
And-
age regression.
And make sure to smash that Skillshare. Smash it to bed.
Tenderize it real nice. Put it in a plastic bag, smash it real hard, and then marinate it for 24 hours. And throw it in a frying pan.
Stop, that's so funny. I'm not laughing. Stop. Stop. You're gonna kill me. Never mind me killing you. Oh, I'm weak. Oh. That's the laughter gonna be into me, I swear. Well, it sure be nice to find a place to sleep here.
You just sleep on the ground.
Hasn't worked yet. A blizzard will light us on fire. I'm sure fire will work against them. You can, but you shouldn't. Yeah, because there's monsters everywhere. Wow. So is there a town in this high world or whatever?
I think that was the town earlier.
There
More or
wasn't a
less.
place to sleep. I need to recover my MP. Alright, maybe not really. I've got a lot. But still, I won't last for that long. You're definitely in an endgame area. Or it sure feels like it. Jeez. Didn't work at all. Tent? Where do I get a tent?
They didn't invent tents until Final Fantasy.
I knew it, darn. Take that, Dragon Quest. Wow. What an innovative game series.
I mean, honestly, they did start the trend of like having like a supersized inventory.
Yeah, probably
Like,
so.
let's be real. Like, let's be real. Carrying 99 potions rules.
It's one of those cases where immersion is trumped by gamer convenience. Like a duty finder.
I don't think this game is much more immersive.
No! Ugh. Jeez, magic really does not work on them. So all my MP points and they're just like, no, magic don't work on me.
Jesus Christ, my stomach actually is starting to hurt. Ugh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know
No,
that
it's
feeling
alright.
as someone with my condition. I hope you feel better soon.
It's just because I'm hungry.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Well, hang in there. I mean, there's various strategies, but not all of them will work for you because you have other conditions. Like when I was in your situation, I would just like drink broth and focus on things like soups. But those are very salty, and that's bad for your heart, so that wouldn't work.
Honestly, I should probably try to do that anyway.
Well, just be careful of your heart. But it is true. The broth, you know, like soup stock or soup or ramen broth or bouillon, that sort of thing helps fill you up when you're struggling.
Well, I do have a ton of miso. I could just probably make
That
a little
would
miso
work.
soup.
As someone with a condition that is meant to have had to go to a doctor and have had to go on, let's say, a liquid diet for obvious reasons, and to nudge, not gonna say what it is, there are ways you have to figure on clear liquids to feel full. And soup broth is one of those ways.
Maybe I should try that.
Oh, sorry.
No, maybe I should try that because, like, I've definitely done salads before, but it's like I
That
wind
helps.
up eating like 3 bowls of salad.
Salad can work if you are able to eat that much salad and keep you full. But you have to be careful not to add a bunch of stuff that's gonna put in a bunch of calories. Yeah.
Oh no, I know how to make very low calorie salads. It's just the fact that
Okay, good.
I'm still hungry afterwards.
Yeah, that's sort of the downside of a lot of these things. Is you're trying to trick your body into thinking it's eating calories. And eventually your body is like, wait a minute, you tricked me. Give me food. Gimme now. I want to be obese. Give me food.
I'll try the soups though. I'll definitely try it because honestly, if my entire diet could be liquid, I would actually be really happy.
I mean, it would sure help me considering my condition. I've tried food maps or FODMAPs or whatever it's called. It doesn't work. It helps a little to follow it, but it doesn't fix the problem. Part of the reason I'm having trouble lately is I've been eating all this pizza. You know what pizza has? Grease. Which is gonna cause me problems, but I eat it anyway. Because I'm gonna be in pain regardless.
You know what Greece has?
That?
Mount Olympus.
Ha ha ha. Nice head joke. Good job. There's definitely people with a different metabolism than others.
Yeah.
That's definitely genetic. Like, there's... Some people have more control over it than others. Some people struggle to gain weight no matter how hard they try. Some people struggle to lose weight no matter how hard they try. And for some people, it's like very much a lifestyle choice. I don't know how much it's a lifestyle choice for me at this point in my life. My metabolism may have slowed since then. But I know that I've been able to go down to like 125 pounds. How did I get there? Mostly soup-based liquid diet. I had like 1 soup per day that was big, and 1 shake per day, so 1 sweet, 1 savory. Wow, that is an enemy from later games as well. This most of them where they got their start. That's cool.
That's a big boy.
It's a big boy,
Big
alright.
boy.
Big boy. He big boy. But the thing that worked for me, both in terms of my condition and in terms of losing weight, like staying full and losing weight, was, well, mostly liquid, but not enough for an appointment. I'm trying to avoid unladylike words. How are you supposed to talk about things like this, I swear?
With words.
I'm trying to find a dainty and ladylike way of expressing this. It's not disgusting, but I have a disgusting and unladylike problem.
You said expressing.
Huh? Why is the word expressing funny?
If you don't get it, you don't want to get it.
Okay. I have a condition that is very embarrassing. Does make me feel unladylike, so yeah. Are you serious? Game!
No. Holy
Game!
shit.
Let me run away!
These guys are, something.
Sure are. Game really punishes you for running away, that's for sure. Can I get to a town? But yeah, what helped me was to eat on a very big soup. Won't work for everyone, it was very salty. I remember my dad was curious because he's like, wow, you sure have lost weight on this diet, can I have some? He's like, it's nice, but it's still a little salty for me. I was like, yeah, fair. Whoa, I don't know where Hargon is over there. Probably.
I mean, I can make a soup that's not salty.
Yeah,
So I
me
think I'm
too.
alright with that.
Mine was a bit salty though. I mean, it wasn't too salty for me, but it was too salty for my dad.
But, I also need to use up a lot of spinach, so I can probably make miso soup with spinach in it.
Oh.
I can throw out some tofu as well.
Tofu good.
Then again, probably better
Are you
to...
serious, game? I mean,
no.
I am in an in-game area, but seriously!
Oh my god.
I haven't even found a place to sleep! I'm
then I guess I'll
supposed to
just have
heal my wounds!
I guess I'll just have to have fried soup then.
Is there a place to heal at all in this endgame area? I need a place to get my MP back! Alright, it's a fake town. Let's not get a game over from sleeping here. I'm totally safe. Totally safe. Wow. I can't believe Hargon didn't kill me here in this fake place.
Wait, really? It actually did let you sleep? Wow.
It did.
Nice.
A good person like Hargon. Oh, 60, how terrible 60. What? Is this a glitch? I swear this seems like it should be a glitch.
Probably.
Why, yes, it is me, Prince Arioland Roland. You are correct, good sir. I could do some medicinal herbs. Does this sound up some puff puff? I think they're puff puffing on something if you ask me. Hey, am I right? Lux the 9.
Dingus, get out of here. Get out of here, Dingus. Go. Shoo. Shoo.
Well, at least this fake castle has real inn and real items. You okay?
Yeah. Head just started hurting a little, that's all.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nah,
This
you're
is-
alright.
It's just a mere fire. 60. 60. 60. You sure like 60?
Maybe it's the number of Hargon.
Maybe. So is there a priest that can save my game? They're all saying 60. Very sus. Sussy baka. Baka baka sus. Among Us. Among Us. Wah ha 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 ha. Wah ha 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 ha. Hello, friend. I am very normal.
Extremely. Normalest fairy I've ever seen.
What on earth? Vote for Hargon. Hargon did nothing wrong. They're talking weirder and weirder. I'm not sure if this is a glitch or not. Alright, let's go steal these crazy people's treasure. Wow, there's even two
Now
people
that
here.
I can get behind. That I can get behind.
Yeah, it's definitely very normal. Very normal place. Oh wow, they're all empty. That's funny.
All the treasures of the kingdom.
Oh, very, very normal.
It was showing you that the real treasure was inside you all along.
I knew it. Wow, this Hargon man is so deep. There's bunny girls everywhere. Okay, maybe there is a Puff Puff. Are you gonna save my game, dude? Wah ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha!
Slow down there, Mandark.
I am a normal king, and I have pledged my allegiance to Hargon, who is our glorious leader. You should join us. I am definitely the king. Ha ha ha! Ha! I am good, and Hargon is good. Wahaha! Or are you gonna save my game though? I'm gonna try the
Apparently
dragon
not.
potion. Since no one here is gonna let me save my game, I'm gonna use my dragon potion here.
Seems like a good idea.
Or do you mean that seriously, or do you think this is a mistake?
No, that's a good idea.
Wait, the gremlins were really in possession of one of the crests? Wait, what? Starcrest? Huh? That was weird. Well, that was weird. Did I actually save the game?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, maybe that's not such a great idea. It took me a while to get over here. Or should I? Should I really try resetting here?
You could create a safe state to test if you wanted.
That is cheating! How dare you suggest such a thing? Excuse me? I have a message for you.
You're not even worthy of being called a gamer.
Is it that
A
I'm not
safe
worthy of being called a
state.
gamer?
A safe state! Criminal. You are a criminal.
When have I ever denied that?
You're banned from this very clearly and obviously online game here for being a hacker and a modder and a cheater, and you have a VAC ban on your account, unseen, forever. When will you frickin' fricks learn that your actions have consequences?
Wait, they do? 1 second.
$60. Yes, definitely 60. Well, what's up with them randomly saying 60? 60. 60. Uh-huh. Alright, let's use this thing. Alright.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. I used the goddess's charm. The goddess of this
Ooh.
world.
Wowie. They're all illusions? Oh my god.
No way.
Who saw this
Impossible.
coming?
There's no way. That's impossible.
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 Bubble bubble.
wow.
What?
The fire saying this is an item shop.
Well, now I don't have a place to go sleep. I don't know, maybe you can beat the game. I'm probably too under-leveled though.
Wait. Why did sleeping not restore your MP?
I thought it did.
No.
Was that a was I bamboozled? Was it a fake in? Maybe I was bamboozled. Maybe it was an in that didn't restore my health.
You were bamboozled.
Bamboozled. Baboonzled. Baboon. Monkey even. Simeon. Shenanigans. Yeah, let's hope I don't die here.
You won't die. Strongest fairy.
Strong. No, I'm not cheated. No, sorry. Sure could use some MP right now. MP83, where are you? Yeah, they keep saying 60, alright. You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah,
Creates
60.
99 potion strats. I mean, if only this game would let you, right?
And I can see why they don't now. Because it'd be a lot more manageable if you could. Oh, I can go through there.
Whee. Really?
Really? I'll use a whole lot of step guard. Why didn't step guard work? Huh.
Keeps wearing off. Oh my god.
Has Final Fantasy beaten this franchise? Because I'm pretty sure Dragon Quest is still more popular in Japan.
Maybe, but you gotta admit, Final Fantasy kind of definitely outdid Dragon Quest.
Not necessarily. There's a lot of things I prefer about Dragon Quest. I definitely rather play. I would definitely rather play Dragon Quest XI than I would play Final Fantasy 15.
Really?
It's not even a contest. Final Fantasy like 15 versus Dragon Quest 11. I would definitely rather play Dragon Quest 11.
Honestly, like, Final Fantasy 15 has been like the first Final Fantasy I've been interested in since like 6.
Really?
Yeah.
The only mainline Final Fantasy game I've been interested in really in the past decade is just 14. That's pretty well it. The 13 franchise is a video game. It's okay. It's like it definitely. I have a passing interest in the 13 games, but they're not near and dear to my heart at all. Same with like 15. It's like
Oh, I mean, I don't think Final Fantasy 15 is gonna have like a great story or anything, but the game mechanics themselves look fun, and also there's a fucking car.
I want to play a fantasy game. I don't see the appeal of a game where you drive around in a car is the main thing. A hack and slash game where you drive around in a car with your bros.
You still cast magic. You still fight monsters.
Where the heck am I supposed to go? Lumpio, I'm lost here. And yeah, I like the fact that Dragon Quest has a clear fantasy identity, while Final Fantasy is like all over the place.
I mean, Final Fantasy is always fantasy. It can be slightly different fantasy, but it's always fantasy.
I like old Final Fantasy because it reminds me of Dragon Quest. And you know what that means? I should just play Dragon Quest. More than likely. Yeah, I like old school Final Fantasies, which just happen to basically be Dragon Quest. To me, that says that I like Dragon Quest more than Final Fantasy.
Grandia too. I mean, let's be real though. The RPG series, the of the big, large, long-running RPG series, it's definitely Tales of that wins.
I mean, I do like the Tales series. I feel like that is a very unpopular opinion you have, by the way. Like, so many people are so harsh on the Tales series. You have so many people being like, oh, the Tales series is generic shonen tropes or whatever. Oh, you got it. I'm so glad you didn't used to go to NeoGAF and Resadera like I did. Because I just had to be a stereotypical woke girl who went to those websites. They eventually both banned me for different reasons. But I was banned for both of them, but they were so brutal towards the Tales series. Like, there was hardly a sin you could commit worse than liking the Tales series more than, say, Final Fantasy or whatever. Cause like, that's just it's too far for them. I don't understand them and their taste, but that was one thing that I was definitely...
I mean,
I'm so glad I don't go there anymore. Sorry.
No.
What was it saying?
No, I will give one thing, is that the vast majority of Tales of protagonists are really similar.
One of the worst places. I mean, it could be worse. That's one place you can go to and be like, not have to worry about like all the posts there being like racism or transphobia or homophobia or ableism or all those different other, you know, terrible things. But also, yeah, there's like a lot of woke scoldiness on the other side of things. And people will ban you for even the slightest, like, offense at all. It makes you feel like you're walking on eggshells. Sorry, what were we gonna say?
Oh, I don't know. I just started burying my face into my, stuffed dog.
Aw, that's cute. They have a lot of opinions I don't understand. And they're very, very, very woke scoldy about them. I could get the general gist, which is good, you know. Racism bad, sexism bad, homophobia, transphobia bad, all those other isms. So I just have a place where you don't have to deal with all that. But they're like so far in the other thing that like even the slightest thing outside of their like ideas and they'll just ban you on site.
Wait, what? What are you talking about, Rogue?
Did I take the bait? Oh, I guess I should avoid this conversation.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, no one was going to, Rogue.
A fighting character? What are you talking about? Fighting character? Bridget? How are we on Bridget now? Are you talking about Bridget? You want to talk about Bridget? Let's talk about Bridget. Is that what you want me to do? You trying to get me to talk about Bridget? Is that it?
We were talking about trap holes.
We were talking about trap holes. You could brought this on yourself. Why are you talking about one fighting character? No one brought this up but you. If you want me to talk about Bridget, I'll talk about Bridget. I was talking about Reset Era and formerly NeoGAF. NeoGAF is not even close to the same website anymore. I got banned from NeoGAF for saying women are physically stronger than they realize.
Really?
Yeah, Evil Lore banned me and said that I was like either mentally ill or a troll. And it decided it was my permanent ban time. Then later when Reset Era replaces like, alright, now the NeoGAF is falling by the wayside, I have my second chance. And then they permanently banned me for like disagreeing with them about Lolicon. They permanently banned me for Reset Era over lollies. But never got in trouble for like some sort of, you know, not woke think at all. Because I'm pretty much in lockstep with them about those opinions for the most part. Ironically, I think I said something too feminist for NeoGAF. Enough so that it upset Evil Lore. Because people made fun of me. It was like a whole meme against me. About don't underestimate women ever. That became like a meme to mock me. People would like months after I was banned would be like, don't ever underestimate women, ha 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 ha.
Wow. I can't think of anything else to say. Just wow.
I am so lost right here. Also, NeoGAF is like totally different now. Really shows you how much Evil Lore actually believed in what he believed in, which was not at all. It's part of that one forum that was about Naruto. Was it just called Naruto Forum? Was it just called like Naruto Forums? I'm totally lost now. Totally lost. Where the heck do I go? There's no entrance over here. This is what 60 is about? It's all like tile 60 on the map.
Really grasping for straws there.
What do you mean grasping for straws?
That's tile 60.
Why else were they keep saying 60 over and over? What's up with them being like 60, 60, 60, 60? Actually, I think that's originally kind of sort of how I met Kyle. Is that he was a, both a NeoGAF and a Reset Era member. He still has his Reset Era account. Long after I was banned. I'm kind of glad I was banned from Reset Era. That allowed me to move on with my life. Because, like, constantly walking around along eggshells was really bad for my mental health. Like, super bad for my mental health. And you know, for all they
Okay.
talk about being all nice and stuff, they were really mean to me. They mocked me a lot on NeoGAF years ago. Like before Evil Lore started like driving everyone away from the site.
Oh wait, hold on. Look, there's
see
a
a
gate
door.
over there.
There is.
Yeah. So that door is behind the throne, it looks like.
Oh, I bet it is just like in the first game. That would make sense. You smart.
Rogue,
I don't have
please.
anything against them. If someone from Reset Era watches this stream, they probably won't watch this stream. It's like nothing personal. Like, I have friends who are part of Reset Era still. But,
I can't believe Etc. still exists, to be honest.
I mean, I assume it does, because Kyle keeps whining about... Because he still keeps going to Reset Era for news. And he comes to, like, on Discord. And it's like, oh, they have bad takes about this as usual. It's like, yeah, I'm glad I left that aside. I'm actually glad I'm banned now.
There are better places to get information, really.
Yeah, he says he goes there for news, and I understand that. Like, he's trying to avoid places for news about games. He doesn't want to have to see, like, racism or stuff. Totally get that. And, you know, he cares more about game news than me. So, he's probably right. But he also exposes himself to, like, a lot of frustrating takes on things.
I mean, I've never had to deal with, like, racism or anything, and I still keep up with game news pretty well.
I used to go to Silicon Era a lot. That's a pretty fun place for video game news, is Silicon Era.
I'm trying to remember, that might be one of those websites that comes across my my searches occasionally. I know sometimes if I'm looking for like a really, really obscure like Japanese game.
Oh, it didn't work!
No, you have to search against the wall.
I think I have to check, I guess on the left side. What were you saying, an obscure game?
Just obscure Japanese games sometimes. I don't remember what website, but you'll be able to find information on it there.
I see. Reset Era wasn't as bad, but also it wasn't very long there before they permanently banned me over Lolly. The Reset Era. So how long was I at Reset Era? Maybe a year? Probably less than a year. I was in NeoGAF for several years before the whole Evil Lore controversy. That whole website practically did a 180 in terms of culture. They were not very nice to me now that I look back on it. People in NeoGAF made fun of each other and made fun of me very often. Found it!
Nice.
I have to go use the bathroom again. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. I'm a terrible streamer.
You're not a terrible streamer. Okay.
Horrible streamer. You're nice. Thank you. I mean, Sir got banned from Reset Era faster than NeoGAF. I was just doing just fine on NeoGAF until Evil Lore was like, you know what? You're a mentally ill troll. Goodbye. Y'all, I'm a mentally ill troll. For thinking women are pretty strong. For thinking moms are tough. For thinking them bombs are tough. Moms are tough. Alright, be right back.
Okay. I'll be right back myself. I'm kind of hungry. Hello. I have returned. And I have hot dogs and a tortilla. That sure is an idle animation.
Bah.
Sure is. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Look at Arle, just shaking that booty.
Very much so. Too sexy. Stop being so sexy. I'm trying to play the game. Indecent. Oh, Jesus. Save our souls from how incredibly gay I am. I'm sorry. Well. Anyone who has heard my story about NeoGAF and Resetter probably knows who I was. That's kind of scary.
Were you that active?
Somewhat. Mostly on NeoGAF, but I was also on NeoGAF for like years before I finally got permabanned. I was hoping there'd be something useful and there was just another cursed item. What the heck? would be nice to find some place to sleep. Long stretch with no place to sleep at all. More cursed items, just what I needed. And I can't use outside because Roland's out of MP.
You should probably use one of the wizard rings on him.
Probably so. Hopefully it doesn't break. Oh my god. Stop. Actually, I need to like heal. Before he dies here. Oh! That's my step guard. Okay, yes I do. You're right. I don't have that. I kinda need that for walking around. Where do I go now?
You try going up.
What's up?
No.
so
I meant
lost.
like it looks like you could go behind on the other place.
Huh?
In the hallway.
Okay. I'm not upset at you, I'm just like worn out.
No,
Alright, where to
I
go
get it.
now?
Like up. All the way up.
Left or right?
Either.
I'm kinda scared. Like, if someone from recent era sees this, they're gonna be like, ugh! Another problematic streamer!
Oh no. Not that. Anything but that.
It's like, Hello there! If you're watching this, sorry for all the bad talk.
Can you imagine?
True,
They'll
though,
probably
I'm
go tell their
another
friends.
problematic queer. So true.
Unraveling the fabric of society.
I mean, I used to be one of them. They just didn't let me be one of them anymore. They permanently banned me. I'm kind of glad I'm not there anymore. Nothing against them. Aside from, you know, the things I think they could improve on. But you know, everyone there is an individual. I guess it's more so like more aggressive behavior and certain actions of the moderation team I do not personally share. It's not like I'm trying to make an enemy out of them. I was one of them. Alright, where do I go now?
I was thinking like all the way up and then oh. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that was my
lost.
guess. My guess is
What do I
my
do
guess
now?
is not paid off. I don't know.
Okay.
That I was just guessing.
Okay. Any new
Do you have-
ideas?
Do you have any key items on you?
The charm of the goddess Rubis? A dragon's potion to save my game. Maybe not a good time to save my game. A cursed gremlin seal. Cursed gremlin's armor. A lottery ticket. Wow. A fairy water, but there doesn't seem to be any enemy encounters right here. Wizard's ring. Another wizard's ring. Silver key. Ring of the Wyvern. You know, if you're out of town, it teleports you to town. Wait. Yeah. Jailer's key, wizard's ring, golden key, wizard's wand. I need to sell the wizard's wand. I've already got a wizard's wand. It's an
I don't know.
unnecessary item.
Maybe try using the amulet in the center of the cross. That's the only thing I can think of.
The Charm of Rubus?
Yeah,
Okay.
that thing. The magic omelet.
The magic omelet. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Honestly, no, I probably shouldn't like out myself as this. But my first like VR chat group of friends back in 2017 were from a Discord of VR users who were starting to discover and use VR chat. Which comprised of like Lakaza, Kyle, Kudo, Ultra G, Tiny Terror. I haven't seen Tiny Terror in years. And Lucky Dingo. Out of those people, really the only ones I see anymore are Kyle, Lucky Dingo, and Kudo. You were so young, were you? Are you a baby? Are you a baby Zoomer? Am I gonna have to ban you for being a baby little Zoomer?
Jeez. I'm trying to remember, like, what I was doing in 2017. Like, I think 2017 was, like, the year I got off probation and came back to Indiana. So I had, like, nothing. Sorry, that was depressing.
Sorry. Nothing
really
happened, even though we're in the middle of the Jesus cross. This is where the goddess Rubus died for our sins. I am shocked.
Dang.
Shocked, I
Dang.
tell you.
Shocked and awed. I think in 2017, I managed to... Sorry.
Okay.
Probably. I managed to get really into speedrunning, especially the first game I ever did speedrunning was Shadowrun Hong Kong. Because honestly, I had played the game so much that I found a glitch, and I was like, you know what? If I'm playing the game this much, I should just speedrun it.
What? So you were became a Shadowrun Hong Kong speedrunner?
Yeah. That was my first game I ever routed and ran.
That's really cool. Are you on any like leaderboards on like speedrun.com or whatever?
I used to be. I think one of my runs is still up on there. I don't really like SRC,
wow.
so I don't really post my runs.
That's really cool though. Wow, super respect to you.
Let's see, my games were Shadowrun Hong Kong, what's the second one?
Anyone know what I'm supposed to do right now?
Okay, I'll just list the ones I
Backseating
remember.
is allowed.
Oh yeah, Earth Wars. I think that was my second speedrun game. Then there was Away, Journey to the Unknown. Then there was Witch Spring 3, Giraffe and Annika, Ultra Fight Duck Hyunta 2, Soul Calibur 6. Was that it? I think that might have been it. Oh no, Cute Night. I also speedrun Cute Night.
But I don't see a prayer command. I even tried using the charm of Rubus. Humph. 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 I never. I am pretty lost. Doesn't seem like you're selling me any items.
I guess I briefly did some runs of Destiny Connect TikTok Travelers.
Can't believe it. If Inkuno was here, he could play the game for me.
What the fuck is Cute Night? Excuse you, it's amazing. That's what it is. Would you be interested in seeing some of my old runs?
Potentially.
Not
Me?
you, Rogue.
Potentially.
Yeah. Okay. The only reason I ask is...
tried speedrunning quite a few games.
The only reason I ask is because, you will obviously hear some things, if you know what I mean.
Huh? I'm confuzzled. Search all around. One last try on the Jesus Rubus Price cross.
Here, I'll look it up. In the meantime, though, I messaged you what I meant.
Oh, okay. Taka. That's what I figured.
Okay. You just seemed confused, so...
Alright. Nya, do you have any idea what I should do?
I'm looking it up now.
Oh, well, thanks. Cheating time! There's some things on the walls. They look just like they're just decorative. Oh,
it says you need to place the false idol in the center of the cross.
Are you kidding me? I don't have that. I put that in storage. I didn't think I'd need that again.
You definitely need it. Hang on.
I put that thing in storage. Well, at least I know I need to backtrack now.
I'm gonna have to mute for a bit. I'm sorry.
Okay. Alright, let's head out of here. Wait, it didn't work? It didn't work. Seriously, game? Seriously. Outside does not work? This place truly is cursed. We have to go out manually now. More backtracking. I didn't think I would need that again. I thought I was done. At least this works now. Is there nowhere to heal around here?
Oh, I just remembered another game that I also did runs for was, Hero Must Die.
I've heard of that game. I've never played it before.
Very good game. Would recommend.
Should I feel silly for thinking I wouldn't need the false idol anymore? It's actually in this version called the Eye of Malroth.
Oh, Yeah, I would have definitely brought the Eye of Malroth.
I see. I don't suppose there's anything akin to a normal town around here. This is basically like the Dark World. I guess not. This is like this game's Dark World. Right?
Seems like it.
Abandon all Hopi who enter here.
So all you gotta do is find the mirror, right?
Wait, mirror. What are you talking about?
The Dark World.
Oh, yes. Is there any place to sleep or get your items over here at all? Gosh, where is this place even called? I guess I should Google it myself. Okay, I'm probably gonna
Sorry,
spoil the
I'm
game
looking it up.
now. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry about that. Whew, this game sure is something.
No, there's nothing except this shrine.
I should have known. One holy place among all this here. I mean, this is a very cursed land. What do they even eat here? Like, how do they live? How do they live here?
They eat the tasty monsters.
I guess you have to. It's like the abyss and made in abyss or something. Oh god, I hate that. Anime. I mean, I don't hate. Hate is bad. It is painful. It is extremely painful. Stay away from that if you're anything like me. It looks cute. It is not cute. It's
I kind
evil.
of don't want to watch Made in Abyss for other reasons.
Other reasons?
No.
I guess they do hunt in the forest for food. Great, now we'll have to go through that all over again. So I know what to do now, sorta. Kind of, a little. That was rough. Big disappointment. Maybe I should just try to gain some levels again. So like Kyle said, never gonna beat this game. Wait, revive the dead? Can I just use it to revive my allies? Wait, what?
You're just not worthy of being called a gamer.
There you are! Jeez! You only come back to be unhelpful. Banned, blocked, reported to the police, National Guard, the FBI, and the CIA.
Sorry, I need to keep a little bit quiet.
Is everything okay?
It's fine.
Well, the return spell has not taken me to the lava cave. Lava cave is way over in ease.
Lava
But
cake.
so the gruesome violence is not what puts you off from Made in Abyss?
Not really. The premise in general is kind of for me.
It's pretty dreary. Knowing how gruesome that show is, there's not gonna be a happy ending for Rico and Rad. I don't recommend it. It's awful. Awful, awful gruesome. Pain. Pain incarnate.
Pain and carnage, you say?
Incarnate. Is made in pain. Made in Abyss is made in pain. And suffering. And murder. And painful murder. Mass painful murder. I didn't say that word. I said incarnate. Incarnate. Like Rico, who is
said that
made
word.
in the Abyss. Because her mom got pregnant while she was in the Abyss. Did I just save? Oh well, brain don't work. This game is not even remotely similar to Dragon Quest 1. Wouldn't you say that this is just like unbelievable in terms of the things you have to do in this game in comparison?
Yeah, this is pretty insane, honestly. I'm actually gonna be right back for a second.
Right. Oh yeah, I should go ahead and put the gremlin stuff in storage. Where even is the Thunder Sword? I mean, I could go back to that lava cave, because, like, there's a bunch of items I didn't get there. There could be some useful stuff. Why is there still room to store things? People tried to warn me about Dragon Quest II, but I didn't listen. What a huge game! You need to actually use these cursed items to do something. And why didn't you listen? Excuse me? Listening to other people? I listen to myself. 'Cause I know everything. Even when I don't know things. 'Cause Mama Fairy knows best. I mean, I wanted to play all the Dragon Quest games. Why not now? It's a good game. It's a good game. A little frustrating and obtuse at times. It's Dragon Quest. This is just a bigger game. This is a way bigger game. What a huge game. Jeez. This game is massive. Unbelievable. Let's actually withdraw something. What is Earth? Us? Oh, the mighty us. This is so borked right now. There it is, the Ayamara. We rolling, rolling, rolling. You need to stop. Stop. Get some help. Darn it. Those slot machines, I swear. How long has this stream been? Almost 8 hours. This game is a long game. Nintendo Entertainment System. This was originally on. Probably even harder because you have to like manually select door. You can just like press a random button here. You have to like go here and press door for every door and all those things. Oh my god.
Hi.
Hello. Everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
It doesn't sound like it.
No, everything's alright.
Maybe I should do some more grinding, I'm not sure. I know, right? I've been grinding for like 6 hours. I'm tired of grinding.
Actually, it's almost 8 hours.
Oh, that's right. But also, like, I need 20 more levels. Am I ready to face Hargon right now? Guess there's one way to find out. I am definitely not playing a different version of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 once I get done with this game. This is all just one ROM. This is all just one game, one cartridge. Dragon Quest 1.2 or 1+2 or whatever you want to call it. I haven't gotten any comments since Zero Ultimate said, and why didn't you listen?
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry about?
That no one in chat is talking, I guess.
Oh, yeah. It's because I scared them away. Because I'm a terrible, terrible, horrible, inexcusably bad streamer. Door.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's why I was muting a lot.
Guess I can try and fail. I am exhausted in that cave to run. I've spent so long in there now.
Bless you.
Thank you. The coughs come from the pain and suffering of the cave to road. And then having to backtrack all the way back to the lower world. Just to grab the Eye of Malroth.
It was worth it.
Maybe. This game was intended to take a year of your life to complete.
Yeah, probably. Or at least a couple of months.
Years! Decades even!
Yeah, imagine doing this entire game blind.
That sounds like torture. I think my body and mind would have just fallen apart. If you tried to have me do this whole game without a guide, I would have ended up in a psych ward with multiple mental and physical problems. You think I'm mentally ill now?
Hi, chum.
Imagine the— Yay, hi, chillin'. This game has broke me. This game has broke me. And I have had help. I have had friends and, like, internet guides help me. And this game has still broken me entirely. If I had done this when I was young, with no guide at all, I would not have beat the game. I would have played like 50 hours, not made it very far, and have multiple mental and physical problems as a result.
I see.
Don't you think so?
Probably.
By the way, Chillin' Chum, what do you know about Dragon Quest II? Whoa, metal slimes! Nice.
Nice.
Nothing at all. Well, I will tell you this. This game is massive! This game is massive! I've probably played this game at least 50 hours now. Please tell me you guys got one. Alright, so far so good, come on. Yeah! I at least got one. Nice.
Right on.
Right
A
on.
plus. A plus.
100. There we go.
I was hearing something today about how, like, JRPG is supposed to be an offensive term or something.
I think the AOCP is probably traumatized from the 2000s, especially the mid to late 2000s, when multiple journalistic articles and websites were attacking JRPGs. It was ridiculous. It was like a media campaign against the genre. Like, it's not considered such an insulting word now, but people use it as like a derogatory term back in the late 2000s. It was awful. Because I love JRPGs. Like, basically you had a whole Western role-playing games and culture as superior movement going on. It was ridiculous.
I mean, I don't think it was necessarily Western RPGs were superior as much as it tied into the PC gamers over console gamers thing. Because
I mean, there was
Western
some of that
RPGs
as well,
would be
but—
predominant. Western RPGs were almost exclusively on PCs, and Japanese RPGs were almost exclusively on consoles.
Counterpoint. This was at an all-time high when Western roleplay Gs were for the first time getting multi-million-dollar selling console ports, such as The Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, Mass Effect, and what's that game with the elves? Dragon Age. We're all doing absolutely massive blockbusters on console.
I thought you were
which were
talking
before on
like
PC.
earlier than that.
The height of the
I thought you were
hatred of JRPGs was when Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Mass Effect 1 and 2, and Dragon Age 1 and 2 were selling multiple millions on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a lot of Japanese culture is Chinese in origin, and there's certainly a bias against East Asian culture globally, and the West is treated as a default, but the specific word we'd be looking for is Japanophobia.
As opposed to Japanophilia, aka weebs.
AKA me. And now there's a lot of JRPGs on PC. We have invaded their platform.
Yep.
We win.
It's true.
JRPGs
true.
have invaded their PC. Baba, 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 Baba. Ah!
No. No. I'm sorry.
Yeah, a lot of great JRPGs did come out then. But people still insulted the genre. Partly because Final Fantasy was doing worse globally. Like, a lot of people were, really frustrated by Final Fantasy XIII. There was a huge backlash going on at the time to the most well-known JRPG in the West, which was, Final Fantasy. Like, for the longest time, when people in the West, or Americas, and etc., heard of, Japanese RPGs and were like, oh yeah, Final Fantasy. At least in the mainstream consciousness. Thanks to, Final Fantasy 7 through 10. But, yeah, there were great JRPGs coming out at the time. Like Valkyria Chronicles. Valkyria Chronicles is an amazing game. And I would call that a JRPG. It's strategy,
Disagree.
but still...
I disagree on calling it a JRPG, but it is good. Yes.
It's a role-playing game from Japan. I guess it's like saying, is Fire Emblem a JRPG then?
See, I don't necessarily agree with that statement. I know a lot of people will say it, but I don't.
What makes something a JRPG then?
Honestly, honest to God, how many leaps it takes to be connected back to Dragon Quest?
Are Tales games JRPGs? They're not turn-based.
Yes, but they do have a party. A party of 4 members who learn spells and skills over time as they gain experience points and, yeah.
So, Ys, the Othan Felghana
Ooh, that's a
is
good
a
game.
single player, is a single party member game, is an action RPG, and there's no battle transition, so no turn-based combat, no party of 4, no party of anything, just our
No
main
parties?
dude, just our main dude Adol. Would you consider Ys the Othan Felghana a JRPG?
Hmm. Honestly, probably no.
Interesting. These conversations are always interesting, I must say. Yeah, by that logic, also Disgaea is not a JRPG, despite being
No, it is
lolly
not.
and moe is all hat. There are lollies everywhere in Disgaea. Actually, most strategy RPGs are extremely like otaku culture. Like even Fire Emblem, which is like the least otaku moe culture, has like lots of dating. There's like dating and headpaths and 1,000-year-old dragon lollies. Oh, blah blah blah.
I mean, it
Yeah.
used to not be that way.
Hmm?
It used to not be that way, and then they changed it all for some reason.
It's cause lolly waifu sell. Cause lolly waifu sell. Ah, level 29. So glad to gain level. We're getting there slowly. Take me to the level cap game, please. Would you say I'm getting better at this dungeon here?
Yeah, I think so.
You fell for my obvious praise beam. You have lost greatly and capitulated to my need for self-esteem. Are you ashamed of yourself?
No, not at all. You deserve it.
Oh, the self-esteem. Ah. Maybe I'm a real gamer now. Does that mean I'm a gamer? Oh my god, don't tell me I'm gonna die here. What that game? What that
You will
game,
not die
please?
here.
Please.
You will not die here.
Thank you, you saved my life. You literally
problem.
just saved my life.
Alright.
How did you do
Glad I
that?
can be of assistance. I don't know. I just, you know, the thought came into my head. Hey, don't die. And then it
You
happened.
saved me. You saved me.
There's actually a decent amount of point-and-click games. I'm not able to download a lot of them right now. I know there's Clock Tower.
Sure wish there was an actual inn to go sleep here. What on earth? Yeah, there was a lot of porn on the PC-98. Japan has a long tradition of putting porn on computers. The ancient Japanese tradition of putting porn on computers. The most important Japanese tradition, if I do say so myself. If I may speak for Japanese people, that is their most cherished tradition. I'm sorry.
Sure.
Which means a lot of these games I can't stream.
How much longer do you plan on going?
I don't know, I hope I can beat this game. I want to beat this game and go pass out for a day or two. Illegal king? Sorry, no such thing as an illegal king. Humph. There's things that are upsetting to various people.
See, that's exactly why I asked how much longer you were going to stream.
What do you mean?
We're both tired. We're both very tired.
Well, you should go to sleep. Go to bed.
I refuse. I refuse.
Alright, I'm keeping you waiting. I mean, as you can see, I'm clearly an adult lolly. As it should be. Being petite is not wrong.
Being a potato is not wrong either.
Excuse me, lollipops are not potatoes.
I
Huh.
didn't say that.
Okay.
You just said petite, and I was like, oh, potato.
I thought you were like talking about lollipops. That was my fault. My point still stands. Lollipops are not potatoes.
I can't believe you used the P slur against.
Oh my god! Cancel! Someone report me for discrimination against lollipops. This is the worst slur. I sure hope I can get through this battle. Sure hope I get a lot of experience from this battle. These are some tough enemies. No! Ah! I am not ready to be Targon. Not ready at all. Jesus. Should I just run away from all enemy encounters here?
I mean, it does seem like it would probably be a good idea.
Alright. Please for it. Ah! It backfired! You killed me! You killed me! I'm dead! You killed me! The game punished me! It's all your fault! How dare you! I trusted you!
I'm sorry.
Mwah.
Jesus Christ, if I could stop falling asleep sitting up, that'd be amazing.
Go to bed! Go to bed!
No.
I know you want to talk with me forever, but you should sleep.
I mean, I
Sleep.
don't necessarily want to
Sleep,
talk
sleep, sleep.
forever, but...
You totally want to talk forever. Go sleep. Mwah. Here's your kiss goodnight. Gosh darn it, this been forever since Linda died. Ugh. These enemies are brutal. Punished for fighting, punished for running away. Ugh. It's almost like I'm in an endgame area. Come on, let me run away. Here. Alright, it's just a single enemy. We can deal with this. Endgame area, no way. This game's got at least 40 more hours.
I mean, both of those things can be true.
No, definitely either or. Please accept my black and white logic. There is no gray area.
No, I mean, what? I
What?
don't even know what I was gonna say anymore.
What? What?
Exactly.
Oh my goodness, you have to do it all over. Alright, let's see. Is it gonna heal my MP at all? Roland is at 70 MP. Is it gonna take my gold and not give me any MP healing? Let's see. Is it work? It does heal your MP. Okay, cool. It works.
Last time it didn't. That's weird.
Are you sure?
Very sure.
I mean, basically that means I could just use this as a endgame grinding area.
Yeah.
But also, like, be a lot of grinding. I want to see if the portal takes me anywhere interesting. Imagine if it could take, I'd find a go-between. Imagine if this was actually where it was before. Oh, this just takes me exactly back to where it was. Stop running on me, Agent Fargon. Samir Fire 60. 60,
Okay,
60.
I actually do have to step away, as much as I don't want to.
Bye.
Bye. I left left a message.
Oh,
Good
okay.
night.
Did I not heal? That's weird. It's like I just chose as a random thing to heal or not heal. Very strange. So weird. Alright, let's use it. It's gonna prevent me from going to the inn though, which I kinda need. I kinda need a place to go to sleep though. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Oh, I'm still on call. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, Lord. Just one moment. And already. We're fine. Alright, let's use this thing. Please work. Whoa. What on earth? Whatever. Wow, that's a lot of dragons, alright. That was a good chunk of experience right there. Oh dear, I have to get rid of these fast. They are very strong. Don't let them use fire beam. Wait, bots? What's this about bots? Oh no. They really are. Oh, attack bots, yeah. This is brutal. No way. No, my god. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm dying. That was brutal. This game is not easy here. No, get me out of here. You know what? I really need those metal slimes, but I also need to survive. Let's get out of here. I need to survive. Is there not even metal slimes? Or bubbles? Bubbles. There's something else. Some really horrible company right here. Ah! This is just so brutal. Sure. Sure. At least I probably don't have insane magic attacks. Oh my god, that is a strong physical. That is such a strong physical. Jesus. What on earth? No! Seriously, game? This game is completely, entirely brutal. Well, I sure did underestimate that enemy. It's a mini boss? It's not just a random encounter? Sure seemed like a random encounter. This game is so unhinged. What the heck? I'm gonna be right back in just a moment. I'm gonna be right back soon. I won't be gone long. That stream has been 8.5 hours. This game is just destroying me. This game is not easy. This game is long, confusing, obtuse, complicated, and difficult. Alright, I'm back. I went to go brush my teeth. I know, isn't it great? Ellen is pretty cool. He dubious. I know, isn't it great? It is crazy. Hi, welcome. Do you like Dragon Quest? Gosh, I'm starting to get tired. I haven't even made it to 10 hours. Oh, were you the one who told me that? I forgot who said that. Was it you? Oh, thanks for following, Dubious. I take it you like Dragon Quest. Yeah, you were right. You were right. Dragon Quest 2 is more brutal than Dragon Quest 1. For sure. Am I under level to beat the game? It seems like it. Hey, Dubious. Am I under level to beat the game? Do I need to be well over this level? I thought I had energy to keep going, but I'm pretty tired. Tired. No wonder. It's like 4 a.m. something. How many magic rings? One, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. 3. I have 3. I did lose half my gold. That's what happens. It's okay, I've got plenty of gold. Ugh, I'm tired. I must have gotten a late start in the stream. That's what happens when you have a party wipe. You lose half your gold. Super sword? I don't think so. I have a light sword. There's a super sword? I'm tired. I know you just followed, so I hate to just suddenly end the stream. A wave of tiredness suddenly hit me. I think partly because I got up, relaxed, brushed my teeth, and ugh. Is it? I wonder where. Is it a treasure chest? I think I need to call it a day. I got one step closer towards beating the game. At least I knew how to get through Roan Cave and onto the other side here. Below the pitfall room. Huh. So it's on the ground? That's why you followed me, so you could see me next time. Or I also have this to save the game. It's cool, you can use it over and over, which is also cool. I don't actually have to save it a priest anymore. Aw. I guess it's over there. Alright. It's time for me to end the stream. I am tired. You didn't? Really? Well, at least I found that. Let's see if there's something to read. I am too tired. I wouldn't be surprised if Vote was streaming at this hour. I knew it! Vote streaming! I am not surprised that Vote is streaming. Alright, Vote. Sure. Sure, why not? Games about stealthy people are completely unstealthy. I'm sure Vote will appreciate a raid. Oh, Muddy is streaming as well. Who to raid? I guess I'll stick with Vote. Oh, you know Vote for Waifus? Cool. Hehe. Alright, see y'all around. I had a fun stream with a brutal game. Good lord. Ugh. Alright. Huh. 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 Alright. Raid time.
The sequel is just one-on-one, but it's so good. I'm just gonna... Give me people to fight. No! No! Why? Barry, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh, shoot. God dang it. How are you? Hi, chillin'. Oh, I hate this so much. Yeah, this arena's terrible. Alrighty, Galaxian, you have a good night. Thank you so much for having been here. I hope you have a good day tomorrow.